Race registration is open. Race registration is open at the top of the driver's stand. If you need to sign up, come up and do so before 8 o'clock.
$106.9. 52.7. Chase Marquardt.
So, buddy, got my E-truggy sorted out last night. So. Chase, right? Yep. Marquardt.
34.5. 35.5. 35 flat. 33.7. 35.1. 'Chase Marquardt. 43.9. 33.6. 43.2. Colton Lingerman. 41.3. 128.8. 35.8. 123.1. 38.9. 36 flat. 38.1. 43 flat. 36.6.
Have you not done the things yet?
No, I have not.
Okay, good.
Yep, not till 8.
I was telling about it. Am I looking at it wrong?
Yep, not till 8.
All right.
Yep. You're welcome.
$48.3. 36.4.
All right, guys, you got exactly 30 minutes remaining on race registration. 30 minutes remaining on race registration.
$38.4. Colton Lingerman. 43.2. 34.4. 36.8. 48.5. 'Unknown driver. $38.8. Brett Tidd. 32.5. 40.1. 32.4. 37.7. 36.6.
Pro e-buggy?
34.7.
And then it's Brent at e-truggy.com.
55.1. 37.1.
All right, get it out there. Let's go. Let's see this skill.
Alan Wyan. 32.6. 35.3.
Statements of fact.
39.3. 33.1. 38.7. 36.4. 37.2. 104.6. 40.7. 52.2. 34.6. Bread shear. One 15.1. 37.2. 37.7. 38.7. 46.8. 46.2. 33.8. 35.4. 33 flat. 35.8. 39.1. 35.2. 33.6. 34.5. 'Jason Spiman. 110.1. 50.9. 37.8. 35.6. 34.8. 34.6. 31.4. 37.3. 38.7. 33.5. 45.7. 33.2. 34.7.
'All right, guys, you got 20 minutes. 20 minutes remaining on race
37.2.
registration, and you have a little over an hour of practice remaining.
42.5.
Race registration for 20 more minutes.
30.8. 53.7. 42.8. 38.1. 32 flat. 37.2. 37.4. Garrett McCutcheon. Unknown driver. 102.2. 31.5. 42.4. 33.2. 31.1. 40.2. 101.9. 55.3. 32.3. 31.6. 101.4. 102.6. 40.1. 36.3. 31.3. 32.6. 34.4. 48.9. 30.1. 35.1. 36 flat. 58.6. 59 flat. 51.4. 30.8. 31.9. 34.4. 31.4. 36.1. 54.9. 33.9. 'Sean McCutcheon. 31.2. 30.8. 45.6. 37.5. 34.3. 34.6. 10.2. 52.5. 44.9. 41.8. 40 flat. 'Rob Lupo. 52.4. 31.7. 31.8. 36.2. 36.8. 38.9. 37.7. 34.1. 31.5. 32.3. 109 flat. 35.4. 37.6. 33.7. 32.5. 38.4. 34.6. 33.6. 34.1.
All right, guys, you have 15 minutes. 15
34.2.
minutes remaining on race registration. 15 minutes remaining.
52.5. 30.2. 33.2. 31.3. 34.7. 42.9. 34 flat. 32.2. 31.7. 44.3. 39.8. 33.5. 36.6. 33.5. 38.4. 35 flat. 35.8. 33.2. Jonathan Orchid. 41.1. Will Bristle. Joey Coley. 33.5. 34.2. 31.4. 33.8. 38.6. 32.1. 103.8. Emerald. 37.1. 33.8. 37.4. 39 flat. 35.3. 32.2. 45.7. 32.8. 106.7. 104.4. 36.7. 37.1. 45.4. 34.7. 40.2. 31.8. 34.4. 47.5. 32.9. 32.8. 41.2. Ashton Webb. 35 flat. 32.7. 41.2. 48.8. 40.1. 37.1. 32.7.
Alrighty, guys, you have 10 minutes remaining of race registration.
32.3.
10 minutes remaining of race registration.
31.9. 37.4. 43.2. 34.2. 32.8. 38.8. 55.5. 10.4. 33.4. 45.4. 33.4. 58.7. 44 flat. 32.2. 33.1. 34.1. 35.3. 37.5. 33.5. 39.8. 32.1. 32.5. 32.8. 33.1. 35.8. 34.1. 31.2. 31.9. 36.5. 34.5. 33.8. 37.7. 32.3. 33.4. 37.8. 36.7. Ashton Webb. 31.1. 33.6. 58.4. 32.1. 38.2. 32 flat. 34.6. 38.1. 34.2. Jeremy Talent. 33.5. 35.7.
Those numbers are
6-3.
good, Jeremy. Ain't nothing wrong with them numbers.
33.1. 30.9. 32.7.
Alrighty, guys, 5 minutes. 5 minutes
33.1.
remaining on race registration.
33 flat.
5 minutes remaining on race registration.
$31.1. 31.8. 34 flat. 43.8. 34.9. 32.2. 31.9. Chase Marquardt. Colton Lingerman. 52.8. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 36.1. 35.1. 39.1. 52.6. Justin Duggins. 38.6. 34.6. 30.8. 34.6. Ken Brisbane. 32.7. 1 minute to the start of the race. $35 flat. 32.5. 44 flat. 30.9. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 33.5. 32.2. 31.3. 30 seconds to the start of the race. $33.2. 34.9. 15 seconds to the start of the race. $35.3. 45 flat. 47 flat. 32.7. 32.4. 52.2. 31.3. 34.3. 35.8. 33.7. 35.3. 49.1. 37.2. 33 flat. 33.8. 31.8. 33.2. 112.3. 31.6. 31 flat. 43 flat. 36.9. 102.1. 38.1. 40.7. 47.6. 33.1. 37 flat. 36.8. 37.4. 37.3. 41 flat. Rob Lupo. 31.9. Andrew Matos. 34.1. 102 flat. 38.5. 32.1. 31.9. 33.3. 'Andrew Matos. 31.7. 112.9. 41.5. 35.6. 40 flat. 45.7. 36.1. 101 flat. 45.9. 32.5. 34.7. 31.9. 41.5. 39.2. 40.1. 35.8. 32.6. 35.6. 34.6. 34.8. 31.4.
Alrighty, guys, heat sheets are posting. Heat sheets are posting right now. If you see a problem or issue, come up to timing and
139.2.
scoring. Heat sheets are
38 flat.
posting right now.
Got really under my name and stuff. So yesterday I was calling too. I'm gonna tell you what the ticket cost. I don't know my phone number. I think it's a double zero last number.
Brandon
Turn
Armitage.
on me.
Point 1.
Okay, in like
Alan Wyan.
15 seconds if you get trying to get close.
Yeah, no problem. I'll double check and make sure it's right.
Garrett McCutcheon. Andrew Matos. 35.1. $48.2.
Alrighty, guys,
33.3.
again, heat sheets are posted. Heat sheets are posted.
30.3.
See any problems or issues, come up and see me. I have no back-to-backs. We do have some race marshal race, but there are no back-to-backs.
49.1.
Heat sheets are posted online, elite.liverc.com.
37.5. Andrew Matos. 48.9. 35.7. 32.7. 30 flat.
You have right at about 50 practice left, 50 minutes of practice remaining.
$36.4. Chris Pace. $37.7. 30.2. 49.9. 41.2. Alan Wyan. $10.2. 35.8. 34.4. 105.7. 12.7. 37.8. 32.4. 39.1. $30.8. 54.6. 10.2. 42.6. 123.4. 44.3. 105.5. 32.2. 33.1. 33.3. Michael Almond. 39.2. Chase Marquardt. 38.2. 30.8. 31.3. 35.3. 35.8. 40.1. 38.5. 38.8. Sean McCutcheon. $32.7. $32.9. $33.3. $35.9. $35.7. $38.6. $32.9. $33.1. $50.7. Dawson Woodward. 36.4. 36 flat. 35 flat. 36.8. 36.6. Colton Lingerman. 33.2. $32.2. $34.6. $35.2. $39.4. $35.3. Wade Pickett. 49.2. $40.7. $57.4. $41.2. $35.5. $34.1. $31.8. Lily Matos. 31.6. 41.5. 39.2. $38.3. 34.5. 34.7. $34.8. $32.2. 37.6. 33 flat. 32.9. $35.1. 37.3.
All right, guys, you got 45 minutes of
40.7.
practice remaining. 45 remaining.
35.4. 104.3. 33.3. 32.6. 39.7. 35.4. 35 flat. 36 flat. 33.1. 37.5. 33.9. 36.2. 36.3. 38.1. 104.4. Unknown driver. 9. 42 flat. Chris Pace. 33.9. 53.2.
You're right, you're not in anything. What are you, 40 plus Nitro buggy?
33.5.
That's it?
35.1.
Done.
33.3, 37.1, 36.1, 38.5, 51.4, 44.7, 43.2,
Corner bud.
33.2, Mike. Mike S. Soengson. 38.6, 30.1,
544704. Go ahead.
That's above me, right? Yep. It's 797.
37.6, 37.5, 32.4,
Good luck.
34.7, 46 flat, 30.1, 36.7, 46.1, 0.3, 36.2, 35.7, 34 flat, 30.5, 53.6, 36.1, 53.6, 31.8, 36.4, 30.6, 36.2, 32.8, 0.4, 36.8, 32.6, 28.8, 36.1, 43.5, 129.1, 36.6, 40.3, 31 flat, 30.4, 52.9, 33.1, 36.5, Corey Humphreys, 39.4, 32.6, 31.9, 34.6, 35.8, 59 flat, 39.6, 29.2, 33.5, 127.4, 39.8, 35.1, 37.1,
Alrighty, guys, you have less than 40 minutes. 40 minutes remaining on practice. 40
30.5.
minutes remaining on practice. Heat sheets are posted online.
36.4.
Heat sheets are posted online.
35 flat, 53.6, 36.5, 35.1, 31.8. 51 flat. 49.7. 47.2. 32.2. 102.1. 38 flat. 46.8. 30 flat. 35.5. 39 flat.
Hey guys, got one upside down over here on the left-hand side. Left-hand side. We got one upside down, left-hand side.
30.9. 41.6. Bradley Lingerman.
Chris. Yep.
Garrett McCutcheon.
All right, man, I'll get it moved right now for you. Thank you.
36.3.
Hey, Danny.
34.5. 30.7.
Yeah, you did all right. You did all right. It is chilly. That's why I went and got my jacket. I did.
33.5.
Print it out right now. I got the E-truggy air conditioner,
38.2.
all that.
31.1.
I'll get it in a little bit.
6 flat. 34.6. 30.7.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you, Danny.
31.4. 31.4. 30.8. 30 flat. 107.3. 'Daniel Upchurch. 30.1. 117.1. 47.7. 30 flat. 35.8. 31.6. 29.8. Timothy Brisbane. 34.6. 41.3. 30.9. 29.8. 31.8. 38.6. 31.5. 46 flat. 29 flat. 31 flat. Rob Lupo. 32 flat. 36.3. 29.3. 31 flat. 33.2. 31.2. 58.4. 35.1. 31.1. 31.6. 33.2. 33 flat. 34.1. 43.2. Wade Pickett. 32.4. 42.9. 31 flat. 39.5. 35.3. 29.6. 32.1. 29.5. 39.7. 'Robert Counts. 32.1. 40.8. 30.8. 29.9. 36.6. 31.9. 35.4. 54.6. 31.7. 30.5. 33.6. 109.8.
Alrighty, guys, you got a little less than 30 minutes of practice remaining. Don't forget when you get done practicing to go out and marshal.
31.6.
Don't forget when you get done practicing to go out and marshal.
41.7. 30.3. 37.3. 30.4. 32.8. 32.7. 36.3. 32.2. Brandon Armitage. 32.6, 30.4, 35.6, 33.9, 31.8, 30.9, 31.9, 30.3,
Make sure you marshal when you come down off the stand. Make sure you marshal.
29.7, 48.7, 36.6, 55.5, 49.1, 124.8, 33.2, Joey Pulley, 29.5, 39.4, 138.1, 34 flat, 34.5, 42.5, 29.7, 30.7, 31.5, 36.1, 105.1, 33.7, 39.4, 55.2, 34 flat, 32.7, 30.7.
Watch out right here on the front straightaway. Caution right here on the front straightaway.
29.4,
Clear.
31.1, 33.7, 37.8, 34.4, 40.9, 36.9, 29.2, 30.6, 40.1, 46 flat,
'Reminder to marshal, guys, that when you get done practicing, make sure you go out to
44.9.
marshal. Do not go back to your pit area. Go out to marshal.
37.8, 43.4, 36.2, 30 flat, 30 flat, 32.4, 129 flat, 34 flat, 29.9, 37.3, 31.7, 35.3, 115.2, 44.4, 32.1, 43.5, 30 flat, 36.5, 30.1, 36.4, 32.9, 37 flat, 41.7, 32.2, 35.3, 33.4, 33 flat, 51.5. 33.3. 124.9. 31.1. 33.4. 104.2. 47 flat. 38.1. 33.5.
I only have 120 users on my job, so I only got 16.
37.4. 33.2.
I don't know.
35.8.
I have no back-to-backs right now. You can get Damien to help you out. You can get Damien to help you. Oh!
You ain't gonna, I mean, there's not that many, you ain't gonna beat this damn.
No,
We have some time, won't we?
Yeah, you'll have about 3 minutes in each race.
34.2. 32.2.
Sleep good?
Yep.
Kevin Bullock. Davy Talent. $32.1. 34.1. 121.6. 51.4. 35 flat. 34.8. 36.2. 32.7. Chris Hunt. $34.8. 33.2. Unknown driver. 32.2. Unknown driver. Kenny Setzer.
I want to do something. Okay? Donate that for an RC waffle. Oh, sweet. So that's the plus. So they have
35 flat.
Okay.
32.6. 32.2.
Thank you. Thank you. What is the value of these things?
That thing sells like $297.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
35.2.
We'll do it today. Okay. Thank you.
50 flat. 34.8. 32.2. Chris Pace. 33.7. 35.8. 34.7. 34.3. 42.5.
All right, guys, you got just a little over 15 minutes, a little over 15 minutes remaining of race, or excuse me, of practice.
30.6.
15 minutes remaining of practice. Heat sheets are posted online at elite.liverc.com.
33.1. 39.9. Brandon Armitage. 40.7. 32.5. 36.3. Kenny Setzer. 34.7. 32.2. 34.8. 39.7. 107.3. 34.7. 113.2. 33.9. 33.3. 39.6. 37.4. 34.6. 34.3. 51.7. 28 flat. 32.7. 32.2. 42 flat. 32.3.
Oh, we got us an order that came through
41.6.
for our RC Pro-Am giveaway. Thank you very much to Mr. Samuel Crow. He's actually here with us. Thank you, Sam Crow,
32.8.
for your purchase of an online raffle ticket.
33.3. 34.7. 31.1. 34.6. 33.1.
All righty, guys, you got
minute.
a little over
Driver.
10 minutes, a little over 10 minutes remaining of practice. 10 minutes remaining.
31.5. 38.1. 31.8. 35 flat. 31.9. Mad Matty Long. 32.2. 36.3. 34.6. 33.1. 33.6. 34.1. 31.9. 37.1. 33.9. 38.8. 32.4. 30.7. 32.9. 107.3. 32.5.
Don't forget to marshal, guys. When you
Fair
get done
clear,
practicing,
4.
don't forget to marshal. There's no marshals on the track. No marshals on the track, and this driver stand's been full.
$38.3. 32.4. 31.6.
Got one upside down, top left-hand side. Thank you.
$53.4. Unknown driver. 35.7. $41.4. 48.6. 44.1. 32.2. 34 flat. 38.2. 106.2. 31 flat. 37 flat. 36.7. 32.1. 34.3. 35.6. 31.8. 33.2. 36.8.
All right, guys, you got 10 minutes. 10 minutes remaining of practice. 10 minutes remaining.
40 flat. 33.2. 31.6. 35.2. 33 flat. 33.9. 31 flat. 27.8. 34.6. 33.8. 34.5. 48.5. 30.3. 34.6. 33.9. 34.9. 32.2. 38.6. 30.8. Camden Lime. $38.3. 36.9. 30.4. 32.3. 29.2. 59.5. 34.9. 36.7. Garrett McCutcheon. 29.4. 121.3. 32.8. 35.8.
Hey, thank you, Jason Smith, for your purchase of a raffle ticket online from Elite RC Productions.
52.2.
Looks like you picked you up a couple chances. Good luck in the raffle. Once we get all those tickets sold out, we'll do the raffle.
31.8. 30 flat.
Online drawing. Thank you guys for your support of Elite RC Productions and their video broadcast here this weekend.
37.9.
You have right at 5 minutes. 5 minutes
49.8.
remaining of practice. 5 minutes remaining.
35.7. 50.3. 32.2. 30.4. 33 flat. 36.4. 32.9. 32.5. 39.2. 31 flat. 34.2. 36.4. 31.7. 56.3. 31.5. 34.8.
Got the track. Hurt his feelings.
37.7. 31.1. 32 flat. 36.2. 30.8. 28.5.
Hey, Nate Willis from Round Hill, Virginia. Thank you, Nate Willis, for your support of the Elite RC Productions broadcast here this weekend. And we wish you the best of luck in the drawing for the Ultimate Racing Nitro engine.
31.4. 37 flat. 31.5. 39.2. 35.4. 31 flat. 31.2.
All right, guys, you only got a couple of minutes remaining of practice, a couple of minutes remaining.
35.7.
I'll get the Marshall bucket set out, and we're going to get it started.
43 flat. 51.4. 32.1. 32 flat. 31.6. 39.3.
Alrighty, guys, you got 1 minute. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
37.6. 31.4. 31.4. 30.5. 33.2.
30 seconds.
87.9.
31.1. 31 flat. 39.1.
15 seconds.
30.4. 33 flat. 31.2.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps. Race number one. Race number one. You need to be making your way to staging, please. Race one to staging, please. Going to get the Marshall bucket set out here, and then we'll get it going. Race number one. Race one. You need to be making your way to the stand. Race number two. Make your way into staging. Race number 16. You're going to be my turn marshals. Race 16. Race one to the track, please. Race one to the track, please. All righty, guys, I need my marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Race at number 16. Turn marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Race one, you should be up on the stand. Race one to the stand. Marshals to the track, please. I need my turn marshals, please, from race number 16. Intermediate e-buggy. Need Bradley Lingerman, Jeremy Talent, Kyle Neary, Hunter Parsons, Andrew Matos, Ryland Robbins, Jason Smithman, Killian Dillmore. Out to marshal. I'll need volunteer marshal help as well.
So what's that, bud? They are scored separately.
All righty, guys, I need my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. Marshals. Bradley Lingerman, Jeremy Talent, Kyle Neary, Hunter Parsons, Andrew Matos, Rylan Robbins, Jason Smithman, Killian Dillmore, and I need 2 volunteers as well. 2 volunteers as well, please.
Once we hit the clock, are we hot? Is it be the next lap?
No. Y'all get warm-up laps.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going to get warm-up laps. You're going to get warm-up laps. I need volunteer marshal up to the track, please. Volunteer marshal up to the track. And I need my marshals out here, please, from race number 16. Bradley Lingerman, you out there, Bradley? Bradley Lingerman? Bradley Lingerman to the track to marshal. Jeremy Talent to marshal. Jeremy Talent to marshal. Yeah, no worries. And I need a bit of volunteer marshal up as well. Kyle Neary out there. Hunter Parsons. Hunter Parsons to marshal. Hunter Parsons to marshal. Come on, guys, let's get this program on the show. I need volunteer marshal up to the track, please. Rylan Robbins, Jason Smithman's here. Killian Dillmore, need you to marshal. I got a couple empty buckets over here on the left-hand side. I got 2 empty buckets left-hand side. Got 2 empty buckets left-hand side. Need 2 marshals, please.
Do you think that bucket can be moved back like a couple feet? That corner gets blocked a lot.
Well, we just moved it, so you want to move more?
It does get blocked as it moves forward.
Hey, Camden, move that bucket back some more. We ain't even started yet and already crying about it. All right, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot, track's hot. All right, you guys, you got 2 minutes of warm-up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
It amazes me there wasn't even a bucket there yesterday, but it was somehow blocking the corner yesterday. All right, guys, you're 1:30 to the start, 1:30 to start.
Tiny Folsom. Mike Harris. Greg Smith. Gary Banks.
All right, we're just waiting on a check from Mike S. Mike S. All right, got everybody checked in.
Mike.
You are a little
Mike
over a
S.
minute to the
Showing
start.
time.
1 minute to the start.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 55.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Race two, you're on deck. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds, the loop goes live. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. That one is not on the clock. Whoever that was upside down, you need to cut the track right at the entrance of pit lane. You need to cut the track. You badly need to cut the track. Cut the track. Cut the track in the back. Cut the track in the back. Okay. Everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Everybody get their first laps in. We'll call it out. It's 40 plus Nitro Buggy presented by Racecraft out on the track. It is your 2025 Nitropro Rcproam presented by Exalt here in Lake Waccamaw, North Carolina. Our first of 3 rounds of qualifying just kicking off here this weekend. Thank you everybody for coming out and joining us. 130 down and 330 left to go. It's Chris Pace right now showing away. 10 lap 518. Greg Smith holding on that number 2 spot. Dennis Brew coming across the line, holding on to the number 2 here in 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Greg Smith now moves up to the 2. Dennis Brew in the 3. Tiny Folsom in the 4. Burby in the 5. Gary in the 6. Dan Dickerson in the 7. Mike S in the 8. Mike Harris in the number 9. You're 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Chris Pace right now on a 10-lap pace, now on a 9-lap 5:01 as he comes across the line. Race 2, you're up next. Race 2, you're up next. It's Chris Pace, Dennis Brew, Greg Smith, 1, 2, and 3 with just over 2 minutes left to go. Your race leader coming across the line now with a 6.6 second lead up on the field. Chris Pace in the Associated getting it done right now.
Left.
It's Pace, Brew, Smith, your top 3. .130 left to go. Chris Pace, Greg Smith, and Dennis Brew, your top 3. Burmy working at number 4. Tiny Folsom in the 5. Dan Dickerson in the 6. Gary Banks 7. Mike S in the 8. Mike Harris in the 9. Chris Pace now with 11-second lead up on Dennis Brew. Brew finds himself 0.6 of a second up on Greg Smith.
One minute left.
Less than a minute remaining. Chris Pace still out in front.
45 seconds left.
Oh, watch out on the front straightaway. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that one's broke. That one's broke. A couple of them, I think it might be broke. I think it's broke, Ryan.
30 seconds left.
Chris Pace right now leading away with a 25-second lead here up on the field. Dennis Brew in the number 2 spot. Greg Smith working at number 3.
15 seconds
We'll
left.
need one volunteer. Oh, we got a couple of them over here with a flame out. One upside down, one with a flame out. Watch out, one flamed out, one flamed out. Look out, Ryan. Yo! You good? All right, he's saying he's good. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer, call you done.
Gary Banks done.
Gary Banks, you're done. Tiny Folsom, you're done.
Dennis Brew done.
Dennis Brew, you're done. Chris Pace got another lap. Keep going, Chris. Got another lap. Keep going. Track's still hot, guys. Track's still hot. Got ones to finish. Still working his way in the middle section of the track. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Waiting on Chris Pace, Dan Dickerson, and Mike S. to finish up. Looks like Mike Harris may be out. Waiting on 2 to finish. Chris Pace and Dan Dickerson to finish up. 2 to finish. And Chris Pace going to take the win. He's going to set TQ 10 lap 5:21. Got one stuck up there. He's still hot. That one's still hot. Dan Dickerson still hot. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out. Grab yourself a turn marshal spot. I do need one volunteer marshal, please. I need one volunteer, as we only had 9 in that last race. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 2, taking a stand. Again, guys, I do need one volunteer marshal. Only had 9 in the last race. One volunteer. Only had 9.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Brent Densford. Scott White. Rusty Mihalik. Jason Smith.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track.
Lee.
We're a little over a minute to the start. Have no
Mark
check
Reed.
from Bubba Johnson. Bubba Johnson. Missing a marshal at the 2 bucket. Looks like it 2 bucket in the back by the Beach RC banner. Missing a marshal by the
1
Beach
minute to the
RC
start of the
banner.
race.
All right, got everybody checked in. We are 45 to the start. 45.
45
Luke
seconds
goes
to the start
live.
of the race. Bubba Johnson. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Luke goes
15
live.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
5, 4,
Three,
3, 2, 1. If you get a little bit closer here. And here we go. All righty, guys, your loop is live. Loop is live. Race at number 2 is underway. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Brought to you by Racecraft USA. Chris Pace set TQ at a 10-lap 5:21. That is the time to beat. Race number 3. Race number 3. You're coming up next. Jason Smith right now coming across the line, 9 lap, 5 flat. Rusty Mihalik in the number 2 spot. Now Brent Densford going to move to the 2. Put Rob Lupo up to the race lead. Lupo on a 10 lap 5:24. Brent Densford on a 10 lap 5:27. Jason Smith
4
on a
minutes
9 lap 5 flat. 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Jason Smith right now with an 0.8 of a second lead up on Brent Densford. Densford is only 0.4 of a second up on Rusty Mihalik, who comes across the line, moves up to the number 2. 140 down, 3:15 left to go. It's Jason, Rusty, Brent, Scott, and Rob, your top 5. Bubba Johnson working the 6. Will Ivy in at number 7. I had a check from Mark Reed, but no
3
laps
minutes
counted
left.
since. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jason Smith and Rusty Mihelish now separated by 1.6 seconds for that top spot. With just over 2 minutes left to go, Scott White, Brent Densford holding on to the 3 and 4. TQ on the line here for 40-plus Nitro Buggy of round number 1. You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race 3, you're up next. I will need volunteer marshal help as I only have 8 on the stand. I'll need 2 volunteers to help out. 5-minute qualifier coming up next for Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Intermediate and Pro Truggy, you are running together, but you will be scored separately. You will be scored separately. Jason Smith right now with a 3.7-second lead up on Rusty Mihelish. Mihelish right now finds himself 5.3 seconds up on Scott White. Brent Densford falls down to the number 4 spot. Will Ivy working the 5. Rob Lupo in the 6. Bubba Johnson in the number 7 spot. Minute 15 left to go. Rusty Mihelish 4.7 seconds up on Jason Smith. Scott White 4.9 seconds up on Rusty Mihelish.
1 minute left.
You are 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Thank you very much, Mr. Donald Morris, for your purchase of a raffle ticket for your chance to win an Ultimate Racing engine. Thank you for tuning in.
45 seconds left.
On qualifying. First round of qualifying underway only on race number 2. We got a long ways to go. Probably done right around about 5 o'clock today, maybe a little sooner. Jason Smith maintaining race lead and on TQ run at a 10-lap 5:18.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go for race number 2. Race number 3, Sportsman Nitro Truggy, you're up next.
Bubba Johnson done. Will Ivy
Bubba
done.
Johnson, you're done. Will Ivy, you're done. Rest of you racing back to the line. You'll all be done. Rusty Mihelish, you're done. Jason Smith done. Jason Smith going to come across the line. He'll sneak in by 0.3 of a second and taking TQ here in round number 1. Waiting on Rob Lupo and Scott White, 2 to finish.
Rob Lupo done.
Waiting on Scott White. 1 to finish, 1 to finish. I will need 2 volunteer marshals, please, as I only had 8 in that race.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That's a race.
Scott White
Everybody is done.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 3, you're going to be coming up next. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals to the track, please.
3 minutes
It's
to the start
Sportsman
of the
Nitro
race.
Truggy taking a stand. Need my marshals to the track. Please do not go back to the pits. All right, marshals coming out again. I need 2 volunteers, please. I need 2 volunteers, as they only had 8 in that last race. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. Need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers, please.
Okay.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay. No problem.
Pipe over where? Brent, can we take a look at that pipe over there right behind you? Guys, I need a volunteer marshal, please, right here at the bottom left-hand side of the track. And you got that one? All right, I need 1 volunteer marshal, please. I need 1 volunteer. Actually, I need 2. I need 2. I'm missing a marshal by the flags. And I need a marshal down here by me. I need 2 marshals. I need a marshal by the flags and a marshal down here by me. All right, looks like I got 1 there by the flags. I need 1 more down here by me. 1 marshal by me, please. 1 marshal. I got 1 empty bucket. Come on, guys. Need 1 empty bucket covered. Got 1 spot covered. Turn them loose, guys. I'll find somebody to fill in the spot. I need a volunteer marshal, please, right here by timing and scoring. Rather easy spot. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I need a volunteer, please. I need a volunteer. I need a volunteer marshal right here by timing and scoring. Can I get a volunteer marshal,
45 seconds
please?
to the start of the race.
All right, Quincy's got it. Thank you, sir. All righty, guys, you are 2 minutes to the start.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Davy Talent. Dan Dickerson. Corey Humphreys. Charlie Lay. Robert Towns. Brett Shear. Tiny Folsom. Brett Tidd. Dennis Brew.
All right, guys, you're minute 20 to the start, minute 20.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're 1 minute. They know what they're doing? Sure don't look like it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Loop goes live.
Chris Harris.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. $15 seconds. Loop goes live.
Start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 3, you're underway. Sportsman, Nitro Truggy. Brought to you by Nitro Lux. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 4, Pro Nitro Truggy. Intermediate Nitro Truggy, you're up next. Race 4, up next. Thank you, Miss Kayla Duggins. Kayla Duggins with the purchase of an online raffle ticket for a chance to win a Ultimate Racing engine. Thank you very much for your support of the Elite RC Productions. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Dennis Brew right now leading the way. Got an 8.5 second lead here up on Davy Talent. Corey Humphreys holding on to number 3 spot. 0.3 of a second back into 2. Dan Dickerson in the 4. Charlie Lay 5. Brett Tidd in the 6. Tiny Folsom in the 7. Brett Shear in the 8. And Robert holding on to the 9. 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Dennis Brew right now leading the way here in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. A 10 lap, 5:23. Davy Talent working the number 2 spot, 10 lap, 5:32. Corey Humphreys holding on number 3 spot, 9 lap, 5:05. You're 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Dennis Brew continuing to lead the way. Got a 2.8 second lead here up on Davy Talent. Davy 2.5 seconds up on Corey Humphreys. Humphreys 3.3 seconds up on Charlie Lay. Dan Dickerson working the 5 spot. 6.3 seconds back into 4. Robert into 6. Tiny into 7. Brett 8. Brett Shear 9. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes remaining here in race number 3. Race 4. You're up next. Race 4. Dennis Brew coming across the line, maintaining a 10-lap pace. Dennis Brew, 7.5 seconds up on Davy Talent. Davy still 2.2 seconds up on Charlie Lay. Lay and Humphreys now separated by 7 seconds for that 3 and 4 with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Dennis Brew with the top spot. Looking to set TQ early here in Sportsman Nitro Truggy for round number 1.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Tiny Folsom and Dan Dickerson, they're battling out right now for the 5 and 6.
15 seconds left.
Race 4, you're on deck. Race 4, you're on deck. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done. Davy Talent got caught right at the line. You're done, sir.
Brett Tidd done.
Brett Tidd, you're done.
Robert Counts done.
Robert, you're done.
Corey Humphreys done.
Corey Humphreys, you're done.
Brett Shear done. Charlie Lay done. Dennis Brew done.
And Dennis Brew going to come across the line, take the race win. 10 lap, 5:28. I got 3 to finish, guys. 3 to finish. Track still hot. 3 to finish. 3 to finish.
Dan Dickerson done.
Wait on Tiny Folsom.
All drivers
And there we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done.
done.
So it's going to be Dennis, Davy, Charlie, Corey, and Tiny. Your top 5. All righty, guys. Pro Nitro Truck mixed in with Intermediate Nitro Truck. You are coming up next.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's get our turn marshals out here quickly, please, from race number 3. Need all of you to come out and marshal. Marshals, let's get our positions, please. Marshals, get your positions. Race number 4 on the stand. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. You have 2 minutes of warm-up.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Ashton Webb, Greg Smith, Cole Ogden, Mad Matty Long, Jason Thorne, Timothy Brisbane, Camden Lime,
Quincy, are you and Corey sharing a truck? Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No check from Jake Stykeleather or Scott White. Jake Stykeleather or Scott White. No check from either of you. 50 seconds, 50 seconds. Loop goes live. 50 seconds, loop goes live.
Quincy Atkins,
Jake Stykeleather or
25
Scott
seconds to
White.
the
No
start
check
of the
from
race.
you. "35 seconds, loop goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 25. "15 seconds,
15
loop
seconds
goes
to the start
live.
of the
Still
race.
no check from Scott White or Jake Stykeleather. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. All right, it's Pro Nitro Truggy mixed in with the Intermediate Nitro Truggy. So we have some of these guys that are running in their own individual divisions. They're being ran together but scored separately. Race number 5, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. You're going to be coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy presented by Techno out on the track. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Timothy Brisbane right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:16 here in Intermediate. Mad Matty leading here in Pro Nitro Truck at a 10-lap 5:11.
4 minutes left.
So Cole Ogden right now leading as he comes across the line here in Pro Nitro Truck. 11-lap 5:26. Timothy Brisbane still leading the way, 10-lap 5:16. Jason Thorne holding on number 2, 10-lap 5:26. Greg Smith at a 9-lap 5:11. Cole Ogden still leading the way in the Pro Truck. Intermediate Truck being led by Timothy Brisbane. Only 1.9 seconds up on Jason Thorne. You're 140 down and 3:20 left to go. Camden Lime and Mad Matty Long now battling out for that number 2 and 3 spot. They're only separated by 0.8 of a second. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. Race 4 on the track, race 5, you're on deck. Timothy Brisbane comes across the line, 1.5
minutes
seconds
left.
up on Jason Thorne. Thorne right now 4 seconds up on Ashton Webb. Webb 7.5 seconds up on Greg Smith. Cole Ogden leading the way here in Pro Nitro Truggy. 7 seconds up on Camden Lime. Mad Matty Long working in number 3 spot, 3.6 seconds back at number 2. And Quincy Atkins in the 4. Timothy Brisbane still leading the way, 13 seconds up on the field on a 10-lap 5:21. Cole Ogden on 11-lap 5:25. Camden Lime working at number 2 spot, 10-lap 5:03. Mad Matty on a 10-lap 5:14.
1 minute left.
Race number 4 on the track. Race 5, you're coming up next.
45 seconds left.
Timothy Brisbane now 12.5 seconds up on Ashton Webb. Webb 2.4 seconds up
30
on
seconds
Jason
left.
Thorne. 25 seconds left to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. Alrighty, guys, race clock has
Camden
expired.
Lime
Keep
done.
going here to your computer. Call your name.
Jason Thorne done. Quincy Atkins done. Mad Matty Long done. Greg Smith done.
All right, we're waiting on Timothy, Ashton, and Cole. 3 to finish, 3 to finish.
Timothy Brisbane done.
Waiting on Ashton and Cole. 2 to finish, 2 to finish. Ashton Webb, Cole Ogden.
Ashton Webb done. Cole Ogden done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Timothy Brisbane going to take the win here in the intermediate Nitro Truck at a 10-lap 5:18. Cole Ogden going to win it in Pro Nitro Truck at 11-lap 5:23. All righty, guys, put your vehicles down. Come on out, get a turn marshal spot. I am short a couple of marshals, so I will need 2 volunteers, please. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals. I am short 2. Race 5, hold them
3
in
minutes
stage
to the
until I
start of the
get turn
race.
you loose. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals, please. Again, I'll need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers. Let's get our marshals to the track, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals.
What's that? Okay. Yeah, no problem.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals to the track, please. I'm missing 1, 2, 3 marshals. I'm missing 3 marshals. 3 marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I am missing 2 marshals. 2 marshals. I need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers, please. Ashton, go grab a spot, buddy. Over here, right in the middle. All right, I need a marshal back there by Danny, by the 2 bucket. Need a marshal back there by him. I need a marshal by the 2 bucket, please. Right there with the guy with the orange or yellow vest, the yellow vest. All right, we're good. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes of warm up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Race 5 on the track. Race 6, you're coming up next.
Brett Shear. Evan Steikleather. Bernie. Joey Pulley. Chris Harris. Will Ivy. Daniel Upchurch. Dennis Brew.
All right, guys, you're a little over a minute to the start.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jonathan Orcutt. Daniel Upchurch.
Who has a transponder for Dawson Woodyard? Got to be Derek
30
Dent.
seconds to the
Got to
start
be
of the
Derek
race.
Dent.
Derek Dent.
All right, guys, a minute grace been called for. Adding a minute to the timer. You're 1:20 to the start. 1:20 to the start.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 1 minute to the start. Sportsman Nitro Buggy brought to you by Assault RC out on the track.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 35.
Corey Humphreys. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Twenty seconds, loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15. 10.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, loop is live. Race at number 5 is underway. Sportsman Nitro Buggy presented by Assault RC out on the track, race number 5. On the track, race number 6, you need to be moving into staging. We'll let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Brett Shear right now leading the way, 9 lap 5:06. Jonathan Orcutt holding on number 2, 9 lap 5:14. Derek Dent working into number 3, 9 lap 5:18. Joey Cully into 4, 9 lap 5:20. Corey Humphreys into 5, 9 lap 5:36. I had a check from Will Ivy, but no laps counted since. Daniel Upchurch coming across the line, moves up into the race lead, 9 lap 5:22. Race 5 on the track, race 6, you're on deck.
3 minutes left.
Are the TVs on? The TV's on? Okay. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Daniel Lovechurch with that race lead, 1.6 seconds up on Burmy. Burmy now 0.7 of a second up on Joey Cully. Race 5 on the track, race 6, you're on deck. Daniel Lovechurch with that top spot, looking to set an early bar TQ here in round number 1. We are running a qual point format, best 2 of 3 runs. We'll seed you into your main for tomorrow. There will be no mains tonight. We are looking at about a 5:30 finish today, maybe a little sooner. We will have some open practice tonight. We will have open practice. Once we get done with qualifying, we'll determine the condition of the track and go from there. Give you guys a little bit of practice. They probably will do a little bit of track repair tonight as well on areas that are severe. Had a guy break out a minimum lap time, got that fixed there for him. It's Joey Cully right now leading the way. Will Ivey holding on that number 2 spot. Corey Humphreys working the 3, Burmy in the 4, Dennis Brew in the 5, Upchurch in that 6. Joey Cully on a 9-lap 5:13, 3 seconds up on Will Ivey.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Derek Dent working at number 7, Daniel Lovechurch in the 8, Brett Shear in the number 9, Evan Stockleather in the 10. Race number 6, race 6, you're on deck.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Joey Cully continuing to lead the way. 4.2 seconds up on the field. Will Ivey right there on the backside of Corey Humphreys for that number 2 spot as the race clock now expires. Keep going, guys. Do you hear the computer call you done?
Derek Dent done.
Derek Dent, you're done. Everyone else still hot.
Corey Humphreys done. Jonathan Orcutt done.
Corey Humphreys, you're done.
Burmy done.
John Norcutt, you're done. Burmy, you're done. Got several of you still hot. Waiting on Will, Joey, Dennis, Daniel, Evan,
Will Ivey
Brett.
done. Daniel Upchurch done.
There's Will Ivey. Got several of you still hot.
Dennis Brew done.
Waiting on Joey, Evan, and Brett.
Joey Cully done.
Wait on Evan and Brett. 2 to finish, 2 to finish. Wait on Evan and Brett. Got one still moving.
Evan
And there we go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Will Ivey snakes in by 0.03 of a second and takes DQ 9-lap 5:16. It's actually 0.03 of a second. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, get your turn marshal spot. Need all 10 of you out here. Need all 10 of you out here to marshal. Race number 6, you're going to be coming up next. Hold them until I get the
3
marshals in
minutes to the start of the
position.
race.
So, bud. All righty, guys, I need my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Let's get in position. Marshals, let's get in position, please. Need all my marshals out here. Let's get in position, please.
No, no. Sorry.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, guys, turn them loose. All right, guys, you're 2 minutes to the start. Race 6 on the track.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Breck Burns. Davey Talent. Tim Hamill. Timothy Brisbane. Gary Banks. Robert Counts. Drake Boyd. Pete Dickerson. Charlie Lay.
All right, guys, you're a minute 30 to start. No check from Mark Reed. Mark Reed, no check from you. We're 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Still no check from Mark Reed. Mark Reed.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. No check from Mark Reed. No check from Mark
15
Reed.
seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 6 underway. Everybody get our laps in here. We'll call it out. Y'all are chasing Will Ivy's time. 9 lap, 5:16. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 7, race number 7. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. Uh-oh, one flamed out there at the end of the straightaway. Uh-oh.
4 minutes left.
All right, it's Timothy Brisbane right now leading the way. 10 lap 5:12. Breck Burns holding on number 2 spot. 10 lap 5:31. Charlie Lay working that number 3. Davey Talent in the 4. Robert in the 5. Cam Hamill in the 6. Drake Boyd in the 7. Pete Dickerson in the 8. Gary Banks in the 9. Timothy Brisbane on a 10 lap 5:10. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Breck Burns holding on number 2 spot, only 0.8 of a second back. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Here's Brisbane, Burns, Hamill, 1, 2, and 3. Right now separated by 5 seconds, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race 7, you're up next. Race 7, you're on deck.
Two minutes left.
.320 down, 140 remaining. New race leader, Breck Burns to the top of the leaderboard. Cam Hamill holding on number 2 spot. Breck coming across the line on the 9-lap 5 flat. Cam Hamill working in that number 2. Brisbane holding on to the 3, now 5 seconds back at the 2. Davey Talent in the 4. Drake Boyd in the 5. Robert in the 6. 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Breck Burns falls down number 2 spot. Put Cam Hamill now up into the race lead. Hamill now 0.3 of a second up on Breck Burns.
45 seconds left.
Cam Hamill back down to number 2 spot. Breck Burns back up to the race lead. 9-lap 5:04. On a TQ run right now. Will Ivy set TQ at a 9-lap 5:16.
30 seconds left.
Breck Burns, the young racer from Florida, getting it done right now. Here he comes onto the front straightaway in that yellow and red. Cross start finish line, 9-lap 5:03. Nobody picked him in their card. He hasn't been racing very long. I pointed at him out a couple of times to a couple of racers, but nobody jumped on him. He finds himself out in front on TQ run right now in Sportsman Nitro buggy. Race clock has now expired. Thank you, Stephen O'Brien, for your purchase of a raffle ticket, sir. We wish you the best of luck in the drawing. Hope you're enjoying the coverage from today. Breck Burns comes across the line. He's going to take the win and set TQ at a 9-lap 5:03. Timothy Brisbane going to come home into number 2 spot. Drake, you on the lap. Keep going, Drake. Keep going. Cam Hamill going to finish up at number 3 on a 9-lap 5:06. So it's tight between those 3.
Davey Talent done.
Wait on Drake Boyd and Robert to finish up. There's Robert. We're just waiting on Drake Boyd. 1 to finish up, 1 to finish. Race number 7, you're coming up next. 1 to finish, guys. 1 to finish. Please don't take a cool-down lap. Please do not take cool-down laps. Drake Boyd, last one to finish. And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 7 taking a stand. It's intermediate Nitro buggy, brought to you by beachrc.com. All right, you guys need all my turn marshals out here. Need all of them in position, please. Hold them in staging until we get our marshals here. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, any bucket. Yeah, any bucket, guys. Any bucket. They're not assigned. Any bucket. It's still a little chilly this morning. All right, let's go, marshals. Let's go. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Jason Lean. Jason Lean, go to Bio Raffle Ticket. Thank you so much for your support of the Elite RC Productions broadcast. Let's get all our marshals out here, guys. I'm missing a marshal. Missing 2 marshals. 2 marshals. 2 marshals. Need all my marshals out here, please. I need Breck, Timothy, Cam, Davey, Robert, Drake,
Jason
Charlie, Pete,
Kyle Neary.
Gary, and Mark. Need you all out here,
Andrew Carson.
please.
Jason Thorne.
What's that? You find you a volunteer? I need 2 volunteers,
Will Cooper.
please. I need 2
Jeremy
volunteers.
Talent.
I need 2 volunteer
Brent
marshals, please. I need 2 volunteers. Looks like I need 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer, please. I need 1 volunteer by the 2 bucket. Beach RC banner in the back.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You're 1 minute to the start, 1 minute to the start. I need a volunteer marshal by the 2 bucket.
45
Beach
seconds to
RC
the
banner
start
in the
of
back.
race.
Need a volunteer, please. Volunteer marshal. We're 40 seconds. Luke goes
Rob
live.
Newton.
40 seconds.
Tyler Melton. Andrew Matos. Rylan Robbins. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Killian Dillmore.
I need a volunteer marshal, please. Volunteer marshal by the 2 bucket. Volunteer marshal by the 2 bucket. I need a volunteer marshal by the 2 bucket. Beach RC banner in the back. I need a
15
volunteer,
seconds to the
please.
start of the race.
Ignore the timer. Ignore the timer. I cannot start till we get a marshal in position. Back there in the back. All right, I got a marshal headed that way. All righty, guys, you are 10 seconds. 10 seconds to the start. 5, 4,
Less than
3,
5, 4,
2,
3.
1. And we're off and running. Race number 7 now underway. Intermediate Nitro Buggy brought to you by BeachRC.com. Charlie behind you. Charlie behind you. Behind you, Charlie. All righty, guys, race number 7 on the track. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Nitro Buggy, Pro Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. It's Intermediate Nitro Buggy presented by BeachRC.com. Rob Lupo right now leading away on a 10-lap 5:09. Garrett McCutcheon holding on to number 2 spot. Brandon Densford working into number 3. Now Garrett McCutcheon going to take over the race lead. 9-lap 5 flat. Brandon Densford right there on his back bumper, half a second back. 140 down, 3:15 left to go.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Garrett McCutcheon on a 10-lap 5:28. Brent Densford on a 9-lap 5 flat. Will Bristol right there as well in the 3 spot. On a 9-lap 5:03. Jason Smith, 9-lap 5:05. Jason Thorne, 9-lap 5:10. You are now 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Garrett McCutcheon, Jason Smith, 1 and 2 as Brent Densford falls down to the 3 spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Pro Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. 2:15 left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Garrett McCutcheon still with that race lead, still maintaining that 10-lap pace. 10-lap 5:38. A battle in the middle of the pack now between Jeremy Talent, Brent Densford, Hunter Parsons, and Justin Duggins. That's for the 6, 7, 8, 9. Tyler Melton working at number 10. Kyle Neary in the 11. Rylan Robbins in the 12. Andrew Matos 13. Rob Lupo 14. Killian Dillmore in the 15. Time winding on down here with 90 seconds left to go. Garrett McCutcheon, 2.5 seconds up on Jason Smith. Smith right now 1 second up on Will Bristol. You are now 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Garrett McCutcheon right now with a 4.7 second lead up on Jason Smith. Will Bristol holding on number 3 spot. 4.8 seconds back into number 2. Jason Thorne holding on to 4. Ashton Webb 5. Jeremy Talent 6. Brent Densford in the 7. Hunter Parsons in the 8. Tyler Melton 9.
10 seconds left.
Kyle Neary in the 10. Rylan Robbins in the 11. Justin Duggins in the 12. Andrew Matos in the 13. Rob Lupo 14. Killian Dillmore 15. 20 seconds left to go. Jason Smith now taking over that top spot. 10-lap 5:33. Will Bristol
left.
holding on number 2 at a 9-lap 5:02. 15 seconds left to go. Race 7 on the track. Race 8, you're up next. Race 8. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep on here. The computer call you done. Garrett McCutcheon, you're done.
Will Bristol done.
Will Bristol, you're done. Everyone else still hot.
Rob Lupo done.
Rob Lupo, you're done.
Brent Densford done. Jeremy Talent done. Justin Duggins done. Hunter Parsons done. Rylan Robbins done.
Race it back to the line. You will all be
Jason
done.
done. Ashton Webb done.
It will be Jason
Killian Dillmore
Smith,
done.
the only one reaching a
Tyler
10-lap
Melton
pace. Going to finish up with a
Jason
10-lap
Smith
5:31
Andrew Matos done.
as he takes the win
All
here
drivers
in
are
intermediate Nitro Buggy.
Kyle Neary
That
done.
is the race, guys. Everybody is done. So it's going to be Jason, Garrett, Will, Jason Thorne, and Jeremy Talent, your top 5. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars
3
down.
minutes to
Come
the
on out,
start
get
of
your
the
turn
race.
marshal spot. It's going to be Nitro Pro Nitro Buggy. Race number 8 coming up next. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Everybody stay in staging. Marshals to the track, please. Everyone stay in staging. Need all my marshals out here. We're looking pretty good, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes of warm-up. 2 minutes. Race
2
8
minutes
up
to
on the
start of
stand.
race. Joey Gordon. Cole Ogden. Wade Pickett. Joe Stykleather. Jake Stykleather. Camden Lime. Mad Matty Long. Ryan Rand. Chris Pace. Evan Vale.
All right, waiting on check from Quincy Atkins and Mitch Crawford. Quincy Atkins and Mitch Crawford. Who?
One minute
All right,
to the
waiting
start
on
of
check
the
from
race.
Mitch Crawford. Mitch Crawford, waiting on check from you. it's fine. That's fine.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh? Lou goes live in 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Lou goes live in 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. 5,
Four,
4,
three,
3,
two,
2,
one.
1. And we're off and running. Race number 8 is now underway. Race number 9, 40 plus e-buggy, going to be coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy race number 8 out on the track. Race number 9, you're on deck. Let everybody get their first lap. Then we're called out. Oh, change my minimum lap time here real quick. There we go. Right now I'm showing Cole Ogden out in front, 11 lap 5:25. Joey Bardon holding on number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:13. Mad Matty Long working to number 3, 10 lap 5:13.
4 minutes left.
Pro Nitro Buggy presented by Nitropro Racing out on the track. It's Cole Ogden right now leading away 1.3 seconds up on the field. Evan Vale holding on number 2 spot with Cam DeLime into 3. 1, 2, and 3 right now only separated by 1.4 seconds. Cole Ogden, Cam DeLime, Joey Bordon, 1, 2, and 3. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left
3
to
minutes
go.
left.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. Buggy out on the track. It's Cole Ogden, Cam DeLime right now running 1 and 2. They are only separated by 7/10 of a second here. Bordon working into 3, Evan Vale 4, Ryan Rand 5, Mad Matty 6, Joe Stykeleather into 7, Jake Stykeleather into 8, Chris Pace into 9, and Wade Pickett working into number 10 spot. Cole Ogden right now into Mugen out in front on a 10-lap 5:02. Cam DeLime working into number 2 at a 10-lap 5:02 as well. They're only separated by 7/10 with 1:40 left to go. Tight battle here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Bordon, Vale, Rand rounding out your top 5. Ryan Rand 3.6 seconds back at Evan Vale. Evan Vale 4.2 seconds back at Joey Bordon. Race 8 on the track. Race 9, you're up next. 90 seconds left to go. Cole Ogden, Cam DeLime, Joey Bardot, Evan Vale, Ryan Rand, Mad Matty Long, Joe Stykeleather, Jake Stykeleather, Wade Pickett, Chris Pace. Now your running order. Race clock is about to expire here with less than a minute remaining. Cole Ogden still maintaining race lead, but only by 0.3 of a second up on Camden Lime. 30 seconds left to go.
"30 seconds left.
Battle still tight between Ogden and Lime. Right
15
now
seconds
separated
left.
by 1.4 seconds. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done? Pro Nitro Buggy Q1 almost in the books here.
Joey Gordon done. Cole Ogden done.
Cole Ogden right now showing top of the leaderboard, waiting on Camden Lime to finish it up. Got another lap, Maddie. Keep going.
Wade Pickett done.
Marshall stay in position.
Camden Lime done.
Race it back to line. You're going to be done. As you come back to line, you'll all be done. Cole Ogden going to take the race win. Going to set TQ in round number 1 at a 10 lap,
Chris
5:01.
Pace done. Ryan Rand done. Jake Steichleather done.
Wait on Maddie to
Jake
finish.
Steichleather
Last
done.
one to finish. One to fix. And there we go,
drivers
guys.
are
That's the
finished.
race. Everybody's
Maddie, long
done.
done.
It's going to be Cole, Camden, Joey, Evan, and Ryan for your top 5. All right, 40 plus e-buggy brought to you by Nitro Caddy.
3
Going to be
minutes to the
coming up
start of the
next.
race.
Guys, if you would like to purchase a caddy to hold your equipment and stuff on, you can come over and see Dennis Brew. He's set up right here behind the driver's stand. They are running an event special, 15% off. 15% off. Got many different colors to choose from. You can see him right here at the Nitro Caddy pit. Hold on a minute, guys. We haven't got our marshals out here yet. We have no marshals out here. Hold on. We have no marshals out here. Marshals, let's go. Let's get in position, please. Marshals. Marshals from Pro Nitro Buggy. Let everybody get in position here, and I'll turn you guys loose. It's like I'm only missing one
2
on the
minutes to the start of the race.
far left. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose. '40 plus e-buggy brought to you by Nitro Caddy. Out on the track. Race number 10, you're coming up next.
Brian Burnett. Chris Hunt. Dean Howard. Sean McCutcheon. Gary Banks. Kevin Bullock. Alan Bland. Greg Smith. Kevin Miller. Rusty Mihalik. Jason Spiman. Tiny Folsom.
Alrighty, guys, we are right at 1 minute to the start. Getting everybody checked in here.
1 minute to the start of the
Waiting on
race.
check from Mark
Alan
Reed
Wayne.
and Zach Van Loo. Zach Van Loo and Mark Reed. Waiting on check from you. 45 seconds. Loop goes live.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
$30 seconds. Got one upside down right here in front of me, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live at 25.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. All right, let everybody get their first laps. Then we're called out here. 40 plus e-buggy, presented by Nitro Caddy out on the track. If you'd like to purchase a Nitro Caddy, you make your way over here to the Nitro Caddy pit just behind the driver's stand. They are running a 15% off event special. Many different colors to choose from. Go over and see Dennis Brew. Get yourself a hookup on a Nitro Caddy.
Four minutes left.
KB right now leading the way. So I got a transponder coming up as Michael Almond. So I can figure out who this is. Mark Reed. I'm being told it's Mark Reed. Thank you.
Mark Reed.
All right, got everybody checked in. You're 130 down, 330 left to go. Kevin Bullock right now leading away, 9 lap 501. Brian Burnett holding on number 2, spot 9 lap 504. Jason Spitzman in at number 3 on a 9 lap 505. It's Jason Spitzman, KB, and Sean McCutcheon, 1, 2, and 3. Chris Hunt working the number 4. Mark Reed into 5. Chris Hunt into 4. Alan Bland now to the 5. Brian Burnett to the 6. Kevin Miller 7. Greg Smith 8. All the leaderboard changing up quickly here. Spitzman takes over that top spot now. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Halfway there, racers. Jason Spitzman, 1.1 seconds up on KB. KB right now 7/10 of a second up on Sean McCutcheon. Put Brian Burnett back to the 3. Alan Blanton 4. Mark Reed 5. McCutcheon falls down to the 6.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Spitzman and Burnett right now separated by 7/10 of a second. Brian Burnett, 3/10 of a second. Jason Spitzman for that top spot. 90 seconds left to go. KB holding on to that number 3. Mark Reed working the 4. Sean McCutcheon in that 5. McCutcheon now going to move to the 4 as Reed falls to the 5. Kevin Miller in the 6. The Lead RC Productions team does have an online raffle going. You can scan the QR code or check out the link there in the YouTube
1
chat
minute left.
for a chance to win you a NASCAR Losi car with Chase Elliott edition. Have that raffle up and going, as well as an Ultimate Racing Nitro engine.
45 seconds
So you need to
left.
purchase a raffle ticket in support of the Lead RC Productions team. Scan that QR code or just click the link in the YouTube chat. Take you right to it. 30 seconds left to go. Jason Spitzman, Brian Burnett right now separated
30
about
seconds left.
1/10 of a second for that top spot. KB working in that 3. Sean McCutcheon 4. Mark Reed in the 5. Kevin Miller in the 6. Greg Smith 7. Alan Bland 8.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining here for between Spitzman and Burnett. Only 1/10 separating them on the clock.
Kevin Bullock done. Gary Banks done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you
Jason
done.
Spitzman done. Sean McCutcheon done.
We will have a 20-minute break, guys, in
15
between
Howard done.
rounds. 20-minute break. Track will be closed.
Ryan Burnett done.
There will be no practice
Rusty
during the
Mitchell done.
breaks.
Tiny Folsom done.
I'm fixing that right
Kevin
now.
Miller done.
Hold on one sec. Yep.
Alan Bland done.
What's up, buddy? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Waiting on Mark Reed and Greg Smith. Got 2 to finish.
Greg Smith done.
Waiting
Jason
on
Skinner
Mark.
done.
Oh, is that it? Everybody pull it off?
Alan Wyan done.
All right, everybody's done. Rusty Mihelich going to take the race win. 10 lap, 5:25. Jason Smith is going to come in 2. Brian Burnett 3. Ken Bullock 4. And Sean McCutcheon in the 5. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Race at number 9 in the books. Race number 10 going to be coming up next.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, need my marshals out here quickly, please. Quickly put your card. Quickly put your cards down. Get your marshal spot. Race number 10 up on the stand. It's E-truggy, brought to you by Track Tack Tire Treatment. Just missing a few marshals here. Again, guys, we will have a break in between Q1, Q2, and Q2, Q3, 20 minutes. Thank you, Adam Pennington, for your support of Lead RC Productions, and we wish you the best of luck in the online drawing of the Ultimate Racing Nitro engine. All right, guys, we're looking pretty good. 2 minutes of warm-up. Turn them loose.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let's get everybody checked in here.
Kent Brisbane. Ashton Webb. Noah Crow. Derek Harris. Bradley Lingerman. Andrew Poole. Brandon Armitage. Robert Counts. Will Bristle. Matty Long. Derek Law. Brian Neal.
All right, I have no check yet from Chris Harris. Quincy Atkins, you make it back yet? No? Okay. Just waiting on a check here from Chris Harris. Last one to check in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Loop's going to go live here in 45 seconds.
To the start
Got
of the
everybody
race.
checked in.
Chris Harris.
Race 10 on the track. Race 11, you're on deck. Here we go. 30 seconds. Looks like everybody's about ready to roll.
30
Loop's
seconds
going to
to
go
the start of
live
the
in
race.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 10 now on the clock. Race number 11, please work your way into staging. Race 10 on the track, race 11, you're on deck.
Four minutes left.
Derek Harris out in front, 10 lap, 5:12. Andrew Poole holding on to number 2. Will Bristol in at number 3. Ashton Webb in the 4. Bradley Lingerman in the 5, 130 down, 330 remaining. Derek Harris, Andrew Poole, they're separated by 0.4 of a second. Ashton Webb working at number 3, 0.4 of a second away from the number 2. Derek Harris holding on to 4, Bradley Lingerman in the 5. Kim Brisbane in at number 6.
3 minutes left.
Race 10, you're on the track. Race at number 11, you're on the ramp. This one they're being led by Ashton. Easy now, easy over here. Oh boy, easy now, easy. My goodness. Guys battling here in the back of the pack.
What's up, buddy? What are you running? E-buggy? Well, the 40 plus classes have all already ran. So e-buggy you're running? Sportsman or intermediate? What's your name?
2 minutes left.
You're either going to be in race 12 or 13. We need to look online and see what you're in, okay? Yep.
No problem. All right, you got a minute 50 left to go. Ashton Webb right now, half a second up on Bradley Lingerman. Will Bristol in the number 3 spot. Andrew Poole holding on to 4, Derek Harris in the 5. Oh, man, we got a couple of guys. Thank you, Chad Cup, for your purchase of a raffle ticket. Hope you pick you up a new Ultimate Racing engine. Also, thank you very much to Ryan Boscher for your purchase of your raffle tickets as well. Got an Ultimate Racing Nitro engine with pipe up for raffle on our website. Got 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Ashton Webb continuing to wait.
left.
2.7 seconds up on Bradley Lingerman. Lingerman to 5.9 seconds up on Will Bristol. E-truggy, heat number 1 of 2 out on the track. Presented by Track Tech Tire Treatment.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. The battle right now between Andrew Poole, Will Bristol, and Derek Harris, 3, 4, and 5. Brandon Armitage working to 6. Kim Brisbane into 7. Noah Crow, Brad Neal, Chris Harris, 8, 9, and 10. Robert in the 11. Derek in the 12. Mad Matty with an unfortunate break in the 13 spot.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Bradley Lingerman with the race lead, 1/10 of a second up on Ashton. It's Bradley, Ashton, Andrew, Derek, Will,
Will
Ken,
Bristol done.
Brandon Armitage, Chris Harris, Noah Crow, and Robert in that number 10 spot. Keep going, guys, till you hear the computer call you done. Will
Derek Harris
Bristol,
done.
you're the only one
Will
done.
Brisbane done.
Derek Harris, you're done. Kim Brisbane, you're done. Everybody else
Robert
still
Jones
hot.
done.
Robert, you're done.
Ashton Webb done.
Ashton Webb, you're done. Going to finish up with a 10-lap 5:23.
Chris Harris done. Bradley Lingerman done. Brian Neal done. Brandon Armitage done.
Waiting on Andrew Poole,
Andrew Poole
Derek
done.
Law. Waiting on Derek Law. One's the move. One's still moving. And there we go,
Derek
guys.
Law
That's
done.
a race. Everybody is done. All right. Race number 10, you're in the books. Race number 11, taking the stand. Hold them in staging, guys, till we get our marshals out here.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Marshals out to the track quickly, please. TQ time you're looking to beat, 10 lap 5:23. Squirrel. Thank you, Lynn Stage. Lynn Stage with the purchase of a raffle ticket in support of the Lead RC Productions broadcast. Let's get the rest of our turn marshals out here, please. Thank you, Lynn, for your help. Come on, guys. Miss some marshals. Miss some marshals. We're pretty good. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose. I just got a couple of we need to get in position. Shouldn't be missing anybody. We had plenty in that last race. Missing a marshal there.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
And we're good there. All right, get them all checked in. You're 2 minutes to the start.
Kevin Miller. Chase Marquardt. Alan Bland. Colton Lingerman. Brett Tidd. Mike Harris. Jonathan Orcutt. Mike S. Soengson. Garrett McCutcheon. 1 minute to the start of the race. Patrick Rossiter. Davey Talent.
All right, waiting on a check from Alan Wan, Robert Samoji, and Mark Reed. There's Mark Reed. Waiting on a check from
Reed.
Robert Samoji and Alan Wan.
45 seconds to the start of the
45
race.
seconds to the start. I got two not checked in. There's Robert Samoji. Waiting on
Robert's on
Alan
Lajay.
Wan. Alan Wan to check in. We're 35 seconds till the loop goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
$20 seconds, loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Got one upside down right here. Careful in front, careful in front. Caution, caution at the double here in front. Careful,
Five,
double
five,
in front. Got two
four,
upside down, one upside down. Ignore
two,
the timer.
1.
Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 11 now underway. Race number 12. You're going to be coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy. It's E-truggy, presented by Track Tack Tire Treatment. Out on the track and underway. Thank you so much for all of you that purchased your raffle tickets. Really helps out a lot. Oh, looks like Lynn Stage going to jump in and buy him another one. Thank you, Lynn. Greatly appreciate it, sir. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 11 on the track. Race number 12, you're going to be coming up next.
4 minutes left.
$115 down and $345 remaining. Garrett McCutcheon out in front. Patrick Rossiter working the number 2 spot. Kevin Miller in the number 3. Alan Bland in the 4. Mark Reed 5. There's your race leader coming across start finish line, working his way on to the back section of the track. Cutcheon right now 4 seconds up on the field. Rossiter with 3.3 second up on Miller. Right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Alan Bland working in the 4, Mark Reed 5, Brett Tidd in the 6. Tight battle right now for that 4, 5, and 6. Jonathan Orcutt in the 7. Davey Talent 8. Chase in the number 9. Mike S in the 10. Mike Harris in the 11. Robert Samoji in the 12. Colton in the 13. Pro E-buggy, you're up next. All right, you're in the bottom half of the race here with Garrett McCutcheon leading the way. 5 seconds up on Rossiter. Rossiter 9 seconds up on Miller. Miller 1.6 seconds up on Reed. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Garrett McCutcheon comes across the line. 8 seconds up on Rossiter. Rossiter 11 seconds up on Mark Reed with 1:45 remaining. Garrett McCutcheon coming back across the line. 10 lap 5:06 is his pace. Rossiter working the number 2 spot. 10 lap 5:20. Mark Reed in the number 3. 9 lap 5:07. Alan Bland holding on to the 4. 9 lap 5:09. Kevin Miller in the 5. 9 lap 5:12.
One minute left.
Garrett McCutcheon, solid run here in the first round of E-truggy. Finds himself top of the leaderboard. 10-second lead up on the field. Jonathan Orcutt done knocked the shock off the front of his.
30 seconds left.
Oh, careful. Watch your feet. Oh, boy.
Fifteen seconds left.
Time winding on down here for McCutcheon. 8 seconds up on the field. Oh, careful, careful here in the center. Careful center. Caution in the center. It's clear. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Race at number 11 almost in the books here. First round of qualifying done for E-truggy. Got 2 more rounds of qualifying to run today. We'll have all of our main events will run tomorrow. Track will be open for about an hour. I'm expecting to be done right around 5:30. So we practice open until 6:30. We'll have 1 hour of practice. Colton, you got another lap. Keep going, Colton. You got another lap.
Patrick Rossiter done.
Rest of you race it back to line. Brandon Stevens, thank you, sir, for your support and purchase of a raffle ticket of the Elite RC Productions team.
Mike S. Soengson done. Davey Talent done.
Waiting on Chase and Colton. 2 to finish. 2 to finish. Chase and Colton.
Chase Marquardt done.
There's Chase. Waiting on Colton. 1 to finish here. 1 to finish.
All drivers are finished.
All righty, there we go.
Colton
Race number 11 in
done.
the books. Race number 12. Pro E-buggy taking the stand. What'd you break?
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, now hold your cars here. Hold your cars until we get our marshals out there. Hold your cars, please. Let's get all our marshals out here. Race number 12, Pro E-buggy, presented by Exalt. Coming up next, thank you, Justin Williams, for your support and purchase of a raffle ticket of the Elite RC Productions online raffle we have going. We wish you the best of luck in the drawing. All right, guys, we're looking pretty good. Let's go on. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes of warm up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, we got one out there doing a little pipe. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank you, Christopher Johnson, for your purchase of a raffle ticket as well.
Ryan
Thank
Lamb.
you, sir.
Wade Pickett. Derek Harris. Joe Steichleather.
Let's see here. Camden Lime.
Camden Lime.
Cody Bourdain.
Joey Gordon.
Mad Maddie.
Mad Maddie
No
Wong.
Quincy still?
1 minute to the start of
Wow.
the race.
Yeah. Huh? I mean, sometimes that happens. Yeah, KB. Yeah.
Cole Ogden.
All right, there we go. Got
45
everybody
seconds
checked
to the start
in.
of the race.
We're 40 seconds to the start. Looks like everybody's ready to go. Here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live in 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. Race number 12 now underway. Everybody get their first laps in and we're calling out. Sure got the minimum lap time set right. Looking good. And everybody get their first laps
4
in.
minutes left.
Looks like it's going to be Joey Bourdain in the Techno right now out in front. 11 lap 525. Camden Lime holding on number 2 spot. 10 lap 502. Cole Ogden in at number 3. 10 lap 503. Wade Pickett holding on to the 4. 10 lap 505. Joey Bourdain with that top spot. 11 lap 521. 120 down and 340 remaining. Race number 12 on the track. Race 13, you are on deck. It's Pro E-Buggy presented by Exalt. We will take a 20-minute break, guys, after race number 16.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Joey Bourdain right now, 0.4 seconds up on Cole Ogden. Camden Lime holding on to the number 3. Wade Pickett 4. Ryan ran 5. Steichleather 6. Bad Maddie in the 7. Derek Harris in the 8. 2:45 left to go. Joey trying to stretch out the lead here on the field. He's the only one right now on 11-lap pace. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Bourdain streaking across the line, still maintaining that 11-lap pace. Cole Ogden still working in number 2, just in front of Camden Lime. They're only 0.4 of a second apart. Wade Pickett crosses the line into 4 spot, 3 seconds back into 3. Ryan ran 4 seconds back into 4. Steichleather 2 seconds back into 5. Mad Maddie working in at number 7, 9 seconds back of the 6. Derek Harris holding on to the 8 spot, 2 seconds back into 7. 1:45 left to go here in race number 12. Race 13, you again are on deck. Joey Bardon still leading the way. Only one on 11-lap pace. 11-lap 5:24. As he holds the lead here over the field. Now opened up a 6-second lead on Ogden. Ogden has opened up a 4-second lead up on Wade Biggett as Camden Lime falls down to the 4th spot. Lime 7/10 of a second away from the 3. 1 minute left to go. Race 12 on the track. Race 13, you're on deck.
"45 seconds left.
Joey Bardon in the Techno, having a great run here in Q1.
30 seconds left.
Bardon over here on the left-hand side of the track, working his way around some lap traffic. Coming down the front straightaway, Bardon. 11-lap 5:24, top
15
right-hand
seconds
side of
left.
the track, working to double in the back now. Wow, that car looks really good. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Mad Matty Long done.
Mad Matty, you're done.
Camden Lime done.
Camden Lime, you're done.
Cole Ogden done.
Cole Ogden done. Joe, you got another lap. Keep going, Joe. You got another lap.
Wade Pickett done. Ryan Rand done.
Waiting on Joey, Joe, and Derek. 3 to finish, 3 to finish.
Derek Harris done.
Waiting on Joey and Joe.
Joey Gordon done.
Joe Bernard going to take the race win. 11-lap 5:26. Waiting on 1 to finish, 1 to finish. Joe Steichleather. And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, only had 8 on the driver's stand. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteers. Only had 8 on the stand. I got a full field of 16.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Taking the stand. All right, guys, race 13. Hold them in staging, please. Again, I need a couple of volunteer marshals, couple of volunteers. Here comes all our marshals coming out and grab their positions. All right, we're looking pretty good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes of warm-up, guys. Gregory Smith, thank you, Greg Smith, for
2
your
minutes to the
purchase
start of the race.
of some raffle tickets in support of the Elite RC Productions broadcast. We wish you the best of luck in the drawing. We can get all the tickets sold. We'll do the drawing after we complete qualifying and get them all sold.
Evan Steichleather.
Do it live right here at the track. Somebody could be going on with a brand new Ultimate engine and pipe combo.
Brandon Armitage. Robert Towns. Dean Howard. Ty McAllister. Drake Boyd. Chris Coley. Brian Neal. Jonathan Orcutt.
All right, waiting on
1 minute
Emma
to the start of the
Rand,
race.
Chris Harris, Lily Matos.
Lily Matos. Chris Harris. Emma Rand. Pete Dickerson.
On Derek Dent, Sean McCutcheon.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Sean McCutcheon and Derek Dent. No check from y'all. We're 30 seconds till the loop goes live.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sean McCutcheon, Derek Dent. Last call. Loop's going to go live in 20.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race at number 13 now underway. Race number 14, you're coming up next. Everybody get their first laps in here, we'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Oh man, if y'all want to buy a raffle ticket for the Ultimate Racing Engine, we only have 11 remaining. 11 tickets remaining in that drawing. And now I got Sean McCutcheon right now showing out in front, 9 lap 5:05. Chris Harris holding on number 2 spot, 9 lap 5:15. Chris Cooley in the number 3 at a 9 lap 5:18. Brian Neal holding on to the 4. Sean McCutcheon 5. Brandon Armitage in the 6. Brian Neal in the 8.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Chris Hunt, Chris Cooley, 1 and 2, separated by 4 seconds here. Chris Hunt out in front, 9 lap 5:10. Here he comes, coming back towards start finish over here on the left-hand side of the track. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Now in the bottom half of the race. Chris Hunt maintaining that top spot, 9 lap 5:15. Chris Cooley in that number 2. Evan Steichleather up to the number 3. Steichleather only 1 second away from the 2 spot. Brandon Armitage now going to move to the 3. Steichleather 4. Harris in the 5. Sean McCutcheon in the 6. Brian Neal working the 7. Drake Boyd in the 8. Robert in the 9. Ty in the 10. Dean in the 11. Emma 12. Pete in the number 13. Lily in the 14. Looks like Jonathan with an unfortunate break in the 15. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
It's Sportsman e-buggy presented by ProTech RC out on track. Oh, caution at the tabletop, caution at the tabletop. Careful, it's clear. We have a new race leader, Evan Steichleather, to the top of the leaderboard. 9 lap 5:29 now. Brandon Armitage holding on to that number 2. Chris Hunt working the 3. Brandon Armitage with that top spot. Chris Hunt holding on to the number 2. 1.1 seconds back of him is Chris Cooley. Chris finds himself only 1/10 of a second up on Chris Harris. Armitage now with that top spot. 9 lap 5:30 is the pace. 1 minute left to go.
45 seconds left.
Brandon Armitage, Chris Hunt separated by half a second here. Chris Hunt making up some time here on Armitage for that top spot.
30 seconds left.
Sportsman e-buggy presented by ProTech RC out on the track.
$15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here. Armitage still with the race lead, 0.2 of a second up on Hunt. Everyone's still hot on the
Chris
clock.
Cooley done. Chris Harris done.
Chris Cooley, you're done.
Drake Boyd done.
Drake Boyd, you're done.
Sean McCutcheon done. Dean Howard done. Ty McAllister done. Lily Motto's done. Robert Counts done.
Pete Dickerson, you got on the lap. Keep going, Pete.
Emma
Keep
Rand
going,
done.
Pete. Going to be a late
Chris Hunt
finish.
done.
Got a late finish. Pete Dickerson, late finish.
Evan Steichleather done.
Marshall, stay in
Brennan
position.
Armitage
Got a
done.
late finish for Pete Dickerson. Marshall, stay in position. Late finish.
Brian Neal done.
Got a late finish, guys. Late finish. Pete Dickerson only working his way through the middle section of the track now. Oh, boy. I don't think he couldn't see. Almost done here. What's up?
Pete Dickerson done.
All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody done. Race number 13 in the books. Race at number 14 going to be coming up next. Guys, I have no marshals in position. Where are you going? We have no marshals in position. Hang tight. I have no marshals on the
minutes to the start
left-hand
of the race.
side. Hang tight. Hold your cars. Hold your cars, please. Mr. Marshall's on the far left. Far left. I have no marshal. Far left. Mr. Marshall on the far left. All right, guys, we're looking pretty good. Go ahead and turn them loose. 2 minutes of warm-up. Race number 14, you're coming up next. No, I didn't count a single
Daniel
lap.
Upchurch.
Never checked in, nothing. Brand new. What's the transponder number?
Breck Burns. Colton Lingerman. Kem Hamill. Chase Marquardt. Alan Bland.
Yeah, never
Corey
picked up a
Humphreys.
single lap.
Joey Coley.
Actually
Easton
give me the
Poole.
number so I can double check everything on my end.
1 minute to the start of the race. Alan Wyan. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Waiting on to get everybody checked in. Waiting on
30
Blake
seconds to the
Armitage,
start
Noah
of the
Crow,
race.
Mark Reed. I've got Andrew Poole coming across the line.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Blake Armitage. Noah Crow. Less than 5, 4, 3.
I have an
2,
Andrew Poole that's
1.
checking in as well, but I don't have an Andrew Poole in this race. Andrew Poole, are you on the driver's stand? He's already checked in. Derek Law. Okay, Derek, I need you to come back to the line.
Mark Reed.
Hang tight, guys, hang tight. Derek Law, I need you to come to the line. And Zach Van Loo, I need you to cross the line as well. Derek Law, can you come across the line, please? Cut the track. We don't have to run the entire lap to check in. I don't think you came down far enough. You need to come back this way. Well, none of them ain't got a transponder. There's Zach.
Zach Van Lee.
Whose blue car is this right here at the line? Derek, one more time, come across the line. Nothing. Not a hit of nothing. Get it checked out real quick. You sure? All right. All righty, guys, here we go. We're going to get this thing started here in 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. All right, race 14, you're underway.
What's your name? Ty McAllister. What's the number? 8305617. Yes, sir. What? Ask me if I was sure. All right, race 14. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
If you don't believe me, you can actually look it up on your phone and see it for yourself. But the transponder is correct. All right, race number 14, Sportsman e-buggy heat number 2 on the track.
4 minutes left. Derek Law.
Everybody get their laps in and we'll call it out. TQ time, you look at the beat. Brandon Armitage, 9 lap 5:28. .145 down, 3:15 left to go. Breck Burns right now leading the way. You got a 2.4 second lead up on Daniel Upchurch. Upchurch 1/10 of a second up on Cam Hamill. Noah Crow in the number 4 spot. 9/10 of a second away from the number 2 now.
3 minutes left.
Cully in at number 4. Humphreys 5. Alan Bland in the 6. Breck Burns in the 7. Mark Reed in the 8. Alan Wan in the 9. Blake Armitage in the 10. Colton in the 11. Chase in the 12. Derek 13. Easton 14. 2:45 left to go. Somebody's off in the back somewhere. Someone's off in the back somewhere. .220 left to go. Cam Hamill right now showing the way. 7/10 of a second up on Noah Crow. Daniel
2
Upchurch
minutes
working
left.
the number 3 spot. What's the number?
All right, I got the sign. But how did you have it in there? Is it blinking? It never picked up anything at all. I never had a fault fit. Well, not a fault fit, but a safe fit. You can drag it across the line right now and see if it'll work. It'll tell me down here at the bottom. Yeah, it's like in the middle of the entrance of pit lane.
Cam Hamill right now leading away, got a 0.6 of a second lead up on Noah Crow. Noah Crow 4.6 seconds up on Corey Humphreys. Breck Burns holding on that number 4 spot.
1 minute
Now
left.
Breck Burns going to move to the 3, put Corey Humphreys to the 4. Sportsman
45
e-buggy
seconds left.
presented by ProTech out on the track. Intermediate e-buggy, you're coming up next, race 15.
Thirty seconds left.
You drag it across the line? Nothing. Do it again. There, popped up there.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Battle right now between Cam Hamill and Noah Crow. They're separated by
Bolton
0.3 of a second. Breck Burns, 5.4 seconds back at the 2. Alan Bland holding on to the 4.
Daniel Upchurch done. Mark Reed done. Joey Kali done. Noah Crow done.
All righty, guys, race
Cam
it
Hamill done.
back to the line.
Breck
You'll
Burns
all
done.
be done. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
Alan Bland done.
Derek Law, so you need to check your transponder. When your transponder works, it works fine, but it's got some sort of a loose
Corey
connection.
Humphreys done.
When it
Chase
works,
Mark
it
Ward
works
done.
fine, but it's got some sort of a loose connection. Waiting on Blake Armitage. Did he pull it off already? Nope, I still got one moving. Got 2 moving, 1 moving.
Blake Armitage
There
done.
we go. That's the race. Everybody has already pulled theirs off. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race at number 15, intermediate e-buggy, will be up next. We're actually in the next round. We're going to combine the intermediate classes. Yes.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Huh? Yeah. No. That wasn't. It was a setting in the computer. Yeah. I just didn't have time to change it in the middle of everything going on. I got it taken care of. Yeah, I fixed it close to the end of the race. I already got it. All righty, guys, I need all my marshals
Tyler
out here,
Martin.
please. All my marshals out here from race 14. These guys have already started running their laps here. Need my marshals out here, please, from 14.
Ashton Webb. Justin Duggins. Scott White. Garrett McCutcheon. Kevin
All right,
Boyd.
waiting on a check from Andrew
Colin Leonard.
Poole. Andrew Poole.
2
Waiting on a
minutes
check
to the
from
start
you.
of the race.
There we go. Got Andrew checked in.
Andrew Poole.
All right. Make sure I got all my marshals out here. We're looking pretty good. I think we're about ready to get us underway. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race at number 15 now underway. We will take a 20-minute break after race 16. The track will be closed. 20-minute break after race 16. Track will be closed. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. It is intermediate e-buggy presented by S-Works out on the track. Again, we will combine the intermediate e-buggy class for the next round. It will be combined. You all 16 going to make the main. You all 16 going to run together in qualifying as well. Yes.
I have no idea.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It's Colin Leonard right now leading the way at a 10-lap 5:23. Tyler Melton in the number 2 spot, also on a 10-lap 5:23. KB in the number 3 spot on a 10-lap 5:29. Scott White, 10-lap 5:30. Andrew Poole in the 5 on a 10-lap 5:31. Garrett McCutcheon in the 6, 9-lap 5:19. Justin Duggins holding on to the 7th spot. Ashton Webb in the 8, 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's old man Kevin Bullock out in front, 10-lap 5:29. Take that back as he comes across the line, going to fall down to the 4. Andrew Poole, your new race leader, 10-lap 5:29. Tyler Melton holding on to number 2 spot. Scott White in the 3, 1, 2, and 3, only separated by 1.2 seconds. It's Tyler Melton with that top spot now, 10-lap 5:27, 0.4 of a second up on Poole. Poole 1.5 seconds up on Scott White. Scott White has himself 1.4 second lead up on Garrett McCutcheon. Colin Leonard holding on to 5 spot, 1.49 seconds back as well. You got KB only 0.2 of a second away from the 5. Ashton Webb in that number 7. Justin Duggins in the 8. Race 15 on the track, race 16 up next. I got 8 on the driver's stand. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers.
2 minutes left.
It's Andrew Poole, 1.1 seconds up on Scott White. Scott White right now, 0.2 of a second. Now Garrett McCutcheon going to leapfrog everybody. He's going to move to the top of the leaderboard. It's going to be McCutcheon out in front, 10-lap 5:29. 20-minute break after race 16, 20-minute break. We should be done right at 11:30 with race 16. So we'll have a 20-minute break, which means we'll start back at 11:50, 11:50. Got a minute 15 left to go. Garrett McCutcheon out in front.
One minute left.
Andrew
45
Poole and
seconds
Garrett
left.
McCutcheon are battling it out. Back and forth they go. They're separated by 0.3 of a second here.
$30 left.
Tyler Melton working in number 3 spot, 3.6 seconds behind Andrew. Oh.
15 seconds left.
Race 16, you're on deck. I will need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers. Only have 15 up on the stand. I need 2 volunteers. And race clock expires. Guys, keep going here. Computer call you done. Tyler Melton closed within 0.7 of a second on Garrett McCutcheon here. As
Scott
the race
White
clock
done.
is now expired.
Tyler Tyler Melton done. Andrew Poole done.
Alrighty, guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
Garrett McCutcheon done. Ashton Webb done.
Waiting on Justin Duggins. Colin Leonard, waiting on 2 to finish. I think Colin might have already walked off. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Garrett McCutcheon going to take the race win. 10 lap, 5:28. Tyler Melton going to come home in the number 2. Andrew Poole in the 3. Scott White 4. KB 5. What's that? They're $20 a ticket. Buy them online on our website, elitercp.com. All right. Again, I need volunteer marshal, but I only had 8 on the stand. I need a couple of volunteers. Race 16 coming up next. What'd you call him? Don't. That's messed up. Well, that don't take much. Get in that head. Okay. All right. Thank you, Davey Talent. Going to grab a volunteer marshal spot. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here in position. I will need 1 volunteer more. If you'll just grab right here, Davey. And then I'll get somebody on the 7 bucket. I need a person on the 7 bucket. Need 1 person over on the 7 bucket, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Got it? Okay, looks like we're looking good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. All right, race number 16, getting them checked in. 20-minute break after this one, guys. 20-minute break.
Kyle Neary. Bradley Lingerman. Hunter Parsons. Jason Spiman. Rylan Robbins. Jeremy Talent. Killian Dillmore.
All right, just waiting on Andrew to check in. Andrew Matos, 1 check in. It's Intermediate E-buggy presented by S-Works out on the track. There we go. Got everybody all checked in.
Andrew Matos.
All right, I think we're about ready to get this one underway. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. All right, race number 16 underway. TQ time you looking to beat. Garrett McCutcheon, 10 lap, 5:28. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Thank you, everybody, for coming to the 2025 Nitro Pro Rcproam presented by Exalt. Going to have 3 rounds of qualifying we're going to run here today. When we get done with qualifying, the track will be open for 1 hour for practice. Then the track will close after that. We'll start tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. sharp. Tomorrow morning with main events at 8 a.m. sharp. The goal is to be done by 3:30, 4 o'clock, somewhere right around there is our goal to be done. Yes. Yep, I am doing a resort. Yes. I'll do my best to prevent back-to-backs, but I have a feeling that we're going to have a problem with it. It's Jeremy Talent right now leading the way. Take that back. Bradley Lingerman going to be top of the leaderboard, 10 lap 5:32. 4 seconds off of the TQ time right now. It's Bradley, Jeremy, Ryland, Kyle. Right now your run order. Hunter Parsons into 5. Jason Spissman into 6. Andrew into 7. Killian into 8. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Again, all 16 of you will run together in the next round. All 16 in the intermediates will run together. You're all going to make the A main, so you're all going to run together. .230 left to go. Jeremy Talent still continuing to weigh. 0.8 of a second up. Nope. Kyle Neary comes across the line. He takes over the top spot. 10 lap 5:29. Kyle Neary right now 1 second away from TQ time. Here comes Kyle in the middle section of the track, working the double doubles right in front of the driver's stand. On to that top left-hand side, that jump away double.
2 minutes left.
Work on the step down, around the 180s. Down the front straightaway he comes. Kyle Neary out in front, 10 lap 5:28. He's 0.3 of a second away from TQ time. Jeremy Talent holding on to number 2, half a second back of the 1. Ryland Robbins into number 3, 0.8 of a second back of the number 2. Bradley Lingerman, Hunter Parsons doing battle. They're separated by 2 seconds. 1:30 left to go. Track will be closed after this, guys. Track will be closed after this.
One minute left.
Oh, watch your glasses. There we go. Jeremy Talent takes over the race lead, 10 lap 5:28.8. That's 0.4 of a second away from TQ time.
45 seconds left.
Kyle Neary now going to move up into that race lead. He's on the 10 lap
30
5:30.
seconds left.
Garen McCutcheon trying to hold on for TQ overall here in round number 1.
$15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Again, guys, 20-minute break, so we will start
Jeremy
back
Talent
at
done.
11:50. Jeremy Talent, you're done.
Jason Spimman done.
Jason Spissman, you're done.
Bradley Lingerman done.
Bradley Lingerman, you're done. What's up, buddy?
Rylan Robbins done. Andrew Motto's done. Killian Dillmore done.
Waiting on Kyle Neary and Hunter Parsons.
Hunter Parsons done.
Waiting on Kyle Neary, last one to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's the
Kyle
race.
Neary done.
Everybody is done. All right, race 16 in the books. 20-minute break, guys. volunteer.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ryan Rand, need you to marshal, please. Ryan Rand. Cole Ogden. Cole Ogden to marshal. Need Ryan Rand. Who you got there for? For Ryan? All right, I got my marshal there for Ryan. Missing a marshal for Cole and 1 volunteer. I'm missing 2 marshals. Actually, I'm missing 3. I see 3 empty spots. Quincy Atkins, he must not be back yet either. So I need a volunteer for Quincy as well. Okay. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need a volunteer for Quincy Atkins. And 1 more. Missing Cole Ogden. Here comes Cole. Missing Quincy Atkins. I think he might have left. You gonna get Quincy? Okay, I got a guy going to grab Quincy. I need 1 volunteer marshal, please. Can I have 1 volunteer? 1 volunteer marshal, please. Just missing 1 volunteer. I got everybody else out there, just missing 1 volunteer. Oh, thank you, sir. All right, I got all my marshals out there. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 1. 2 minutes of warm-up.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Mike Harris, Rob Lupo, Gary Banks, Mark Reed, Bubba Johnson, Tiny Folsom,
All right, guys, you are a minute to the start.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Dan Dickerson. Dan Dickerson, waiting on a check from you, Dan Dickerson.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the
30
race.
seconds, loop goes live, 30 seconds. "20 seconds, loop goes live, 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15. 10.
Less than 5.
5, 4, 3,
1.
2, 1. We're off and running. All right, so I had Mike S. that dropped out of 40 plus Nitro Buggy, which means I'll have 16 in this class, which means all 16 of you will run in Q3 and in the main together. Race at number 2. Race number 2, need to make your way to staging, please. Race 2 to staging. Here's Rob Lupo right now leading away. 9 lap, 5:16. Tiny Folsom holding on to number 2 spot. Gary Banks working the 3. Bubba Johnson in the 4. Dan Dickerson holding on to the 5. I had a check from Mike Harris and Mark Reed, but no laps counted since. There they are coming across the line. 120 down, 340 left to go. Race number 1, 40-plus Nitro Buggy, presented by Racecraft USA out on the track. This is their B sort. Again, we'll combine these classes together for Q3 as Mike S. dropped out. Dan Dickerson coming across the line, 4.6 seconds back up Mike Harris for the number 6. Mike Harris finds himself 3 seconds back up Mark Reed for the 5. Mark Reed right there on the back bumper of Gary Banks by 0.4 of a second for the 4 spot.
3 minutes left.
Tiny Folsom with the race lead. He's on a 9-lap, 5:27, 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Tiny, Rob, Bubba, 1, 2, and 3. Top 3 right now separated by 8.1 seconds. Rob Lupo, 2.2 seconds back at the top spot. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. I have 7 on the driver's stand, which means I'll need 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers for the next race.
Two minutes left.
$140 left to go. Tiny Folsom still leading the way. Rob Lupo holding on to number 2 spot. They're separated by 5.6 seconds. Bubba Johnson working into number 3. Gary Banks 4. Mark Reed comes across the line into 5. Mike Harris working to 6. Dan Dickerson into 7. I'll need 3 volunteers for the next race, please. 3 volunteers. Got to be just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race. Rob Lupo now 1.6 seconds back of Tiny Folsom for that top spot. Bubba Johnson working into number 3, 14 seconds back into number 2. Gary Banks into number 4,
left.
3.5 seconds back into 3.
$30 seconds left.
Tiny Folsom now opens up a 4.6 second lead here up on Rob with 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Ray's clock is about to expire.
Rob Lupo done. Bubba Johnson done.
Rob Lupo, you're done. Bubba Johnson, you're done. Mark Reed got the
Dan
lap.
Dickerson
Keep going,
done.
Mike Reed. Dan Dickerson, you're done. Waiting on Tiny, Gary, Mark, and Mike.
Gary
When you
Banks
come
done.
back to the line, guys, you're all done. Gary, you're done.
Mike Harris done.
Waiting on 2 to finish. Mark Reed and Tiny Folsom. 2 to finish. We got 2 to finish, guys. 2 to finish. One left to finish. 1 to finish. Mark Reed. 1 to finish.
Mark Reed
And
done.
there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys put your cars down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. I need volunteer marshal help, please, as I only had 7 in that last race. Only had 7.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Wait till I get my marshals out here again. I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteers. I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteer marshals, please. Marshals from the last race: Tiny, Rob, Bubba, Mark, Gary, Mike, Dan. Come on out and get your marshal spots. And then I need 3 volunteers as well. Need some volunteer marshal help, guys. Hold your cars till I get my marshals out here. I got 3 empty spots that we're going to have. Marshals, let's all get in position.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I need marshal help, please, from the pits. Marshal help from the pits, please. Need marshal help from the pits, please. I've got 2. I've got 2 empty buckets. 2 empty buckets. Thank you, Patrick Rossiter. Lucas Loring coming out. Thank you, Lucas. I got 1 empty bucket. 1 bucket empty, guys. Right here at the start-finish line. I got a 1 empty spot right here by start-finish line. Need 1 marshal. Right here by start-finish, please. 1 marshal by start-finish. Can I get 1 person here by start-finish? 1 person. 1 marshal. Need 1 turn marshal right here by start-finish, please. 1 turn marshal. Can I get 1 turn marshal right here by start-finish? Looks like we got it. Alrighty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes of warm-up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Damn.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Jason Smith. Scott White. Rusty Mihalik. Brent Densford. Greg Smith. Dennis Brew. Will Ivy. Chris Pace.
All right, guys, you're a minute 15 to the start. No check from Burmy. No check from Burmy. One minute to the start of the race. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. "20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 10 seconds. Loop goes live.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race at number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you're going to be coming up next. Careers pace set TQ in round number 1. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. 40 plus Nitro buggy out on the track. It's going to be Jason Smith leading him here on the chart at a 10-lap 5:18. Chris Pace in that number 2 spot. Scott White working at number 3. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Jason Smith falls down to the 3. Put Chris Pace now up to that top spot. Scott White right there in the number 2. Sportsman Nitro Truggy, you're coming up next. It's Pace, White, Smith, 1, 2, and 3, only separated by 1.3 seconds for the top spot right now.
3 minutes left.
Chris Pace, Scott White now only separated by 1/10 of a second for the race lead. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Chris, Scott, Jason, and Rusty. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rusty Mihelic, 1/10 of a second behind Jason Smith. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Plus Nitro Buggy presented by Racecraft USA on the track.
Two minutes left.
.330 down, 1:30 left to go. Chris Pace, 3.4 seconds up on Rusty Mihelic. Scott White working in at number 3. Dennis Brew holding on at 4. Jason Smith, 5. Greg Smith, 6. Brent Dinsford in the 7. Burmy in the 8. Will Ivy with that unfortunate break here in round number 2. He'll be back for round 3. Chris Pace in the Associated with the race lead. Finds himself 4 seconds up on the field. Rusty Mihelic holding on to the number 2 spot. Man, that's a lot of sparks flying out from beneath the bottom of Rusty Mihelic's car. First, I thought maybe it was just, no, there's something definitely not right with that car. Sparks coming out from the bottom side of it. So the flywheel must be hitting on that chassis a little bit.
1 minute left.
Something definitely working on the chassis.
45 seconds left.
Right now running in at number 2 spot, 5.5 seconds back, is Scott White holding on to the 3. Chris Pace continuing to stretch out that lead on the field with 30 seconds remaining. Brent Dinsford's working in that 8 spot, 3.7 seconds back at Burmy. Burmy 8 seconds back at Dennis for the 6. I will need 1 volunteer marshal. Only have 9 on the stand. I will need 1 volunteer marshal.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to the computer. Call your name.
Chris Pace done.
Rusty Mihelic out there in Old Sparky. Running in a number 2 spot.
Burmy done. Scott White done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done.
Jason Smith done. Greg Smith done. Rusty Mihalik done. All drivers are finished. Dennis Brew done.
And that's a race. Everybody's done. Chris Pace going to take a race win. 9 lap, 5 flat here in 40 plus Nitro Buggy race number 2. All righty, guys. Put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. I will need volunteer marshal help. I need a fill-in for Dennis Brew, who's running back-to-back, as well as an additional person. So I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. If I can have 2 volunteer marshals, please. Race 3, hold them in staging, guys, till we get our marshals out here. Need volunteer marshal help out to the track, please, as well as my racers from race number 2. Come on out. Yeah.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Wow. All righty, guys, let's get all our marshals out here. Again, I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. I need 2 volunteers. I got 2 bucket in the back by the Beach RC banners open. I got 1 by staging. Need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers, please. Can I get 1 by staging and 1 by the Beach RC banner in the back? 2 marshals, please. Can I get 2 turn marshals, please? 1 in the back, 1 by staging. 1 in the back and 1 by staging. I need 2 marshals, please. Patrick Rossiter coming out to volunteer once again. That's his 3rd time he's been out there today.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Can I get 1 more? 1 more marshal, please, on bucket 2. 1 marshal, please, on bucket 2. By the Beach RC banner in the back, 1 turn marshal, bucket 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I get 1 marshal, please? 1 marshal. Thank you, young man. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes on the clock.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Davey Talent.
All right, Sportsman Nitro Truggy out on the track.
Dan Dickerson.
Presented by Nitro Lux Race Fuels.
Brett Tidd. Charlie Lay. Corey Humphreys. Brett Shear. Chris Harris. Robert Counts. Tiny Folsom.
All right, got everybody all checked in here. We are 1 minute to the start. 1 minute.
Mike S. Soengson. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 30, guys. Less than 30. "15 seconds to the start of the race. All right, guys. Loop's going live in 10,
Less
Here we
than
go. 5, 4, 3,
1.
2, 1. And we're off and running. Chris, make sure you cut the track, Chris. Make sure you cut the track. All right, we're off and running. Sportsman Nitro Truggy presented by Nitro Lux out on the track. Everybody get their first laps in, we'll call it out. Race 4, you're up next. Race 4.
Four minutes left.
All right, Charlie Lay right now with the race lead. 9 lap 501. Davey Talent holding on that number 2 spot. Chris Harris working at 3. Corey Humphreys into 4. Dennis Brew into 5. Robert into 6. Tiny into 7. Brett in the 8. Dan into 9. Brett Tidd into 10. Mike S. working the 11. You're 130 down and 330 left to go. Charlie Lay right now with a 7/10 of a second lead up on Chris Harris. Harris now 5/10 of a second up on Dennis Brew, who moves up to the 3 spot. Easy over there, fellas. Easy now on that far. Easy now, guys. On that far left-hand side. Work together. Charlie Lay, Davey Talent last time by the line. 1 and 2. Now Davey Talent going to fall down to the 3. Put Corey Humphreys up to the 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
Charlie Lay, Corey Humphreys only separated by 8/10 of a second for the race lead. Davey Talent now going to move up to that number 2 spot. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 8/10. Tight battle here in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Round 2 of qualifying. You had Dennis Bruce set TQ in round 1. Currently running in that number 5 spot just back of Chris Harris. Davey Talent right now with the race lead. Corey Humphreys holding on to number 2. Charlie Lay 3. Dennis Brew now to the 4. Top 4 separated by 6.4 seconds. $1:45 left to go. Oh no, Humphreys coming down off the driver's stand from running in that number 2 spot. Davey Talent with the race lead. 9 lap 5:16. Going to be looking to send it into Q3 here to determine your TQ overall. Davey Talent coming across the line. 9 lap 5:18. Now working to double in the back section of the track. Got lap traffic here in front of him. That is the white and blue at the tabletop now. Got 1:15 left to go. Charlie Lay holding on to number 2. Dennis Brew into 3. Dennis only half a second away from the 2.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Davey Talent 3.2 seconds up on Dennis Brew. Brew now 14 seconds up on Charlie Lay. Lay 1.4 seconds up on Chris Harris.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go in the race. It's Davey, Dennis, Charlie, Chris, and Brett now your top 5. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Brett Tidd done. Davey Talent done. Dan Dickerson done. Robert Counts done. Chris Harris done.
All right, you guys, racing back to the line. You'll all be done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done. Davey Talent going to take the race win here in Sportsman Nitro Trucking as he sends it into Q3 to determine the overall.
Brett Shear done. Dennis Brew done.
Watch out at the end of the front straightaway now. Go. Stopped at the end of the front straightaway waiting on Charlie Lay.
Charlie Lay done.
There we go. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right. Put your trucks down, guys. Come on out, get you a turn marshal spot. Pro Nitro Truggy, Intermediate Nitro Truggy. You are coming up next.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out there, please, from Sportsman Nitro Truggy. That's what he told me. I can't believe. All righty, guys. Looks like we're missing just a couple of turn marshals here. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. We'll get the rest of our marshals out here.
Ashton Webb.
It's Pro Nitro Truggy, Intermediate Nitro Truggy, taking the track.
Start of the race.
Everybody getting them checked in.
Camden Lime. Jake Steikletter.
Race number 5, you're coming up next. Race 5 up next.
Timothy Brisbane. Mad Matty Long. Jason Thorne.
All right, guys, you're minute 15 to the start. Minute 15.
One minute to the start of the race.
No check from Scott White or Quincy Atkins. Looks like Quincy's still not back yet. No check from Scott White. 45 seconds. Loop's going to go live. 45. Loop goes live. $35. Loop goes live. 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
$20 seconds.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Race number 4. Pro Nitro Truggy presented by Techno. Intermediate Nitro Truggy also in the mix, being scored separately. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Right now, I got Timothy Brisbane out in front on a 10-lap 5:09. Camden Lime leading the way in Pro Truck at 11-lap 5:21.
4 minutes left.
Cole Ogden 1.1 seconds back in at number 2. Mad Matty Long working a 3. Stikelether 4. Greg Smith holding on to number 2 spot in intermediate. Jason Thorne in the 3. Ashton Webb in the 4. Timothy Brisbane right now with a 3.7 second lead up on Jason Thorne. Greg Smith holding on to that number 3 spot. Ashton Webb in that number 4. Oh, changing up a little bit. That's Ashton Webb now going to move up to the number 2. Jason Thorne in the 3. Greg Smith to the 4. In your pro division, it's Camden Lime coming across the line with the race lead. Cole Ogden 1 second back in the number 2. Battle there in pro Nitro Truggy between Lime and Ogden. Lime working his way in through the middle section of the track. Here he comes to the doubles in front of the driver's stand. And a big old hole opening up here in the face of that second double right in front of the driver's stand. 1 and 2 coming back towards start finish now as they come down the front straightaway. Camden Lime 1.7 seconds up on Cole Ogden. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Camden Lime working that top left-hand side of the track. Got a comfortable lead right now up on the field. Oh, that's Mad Matty. Sorry, here comes Camden Lime. Here comes Ogden. Ogden trying to catch up, working his way around some lap traffic here. Ogden now 1.5 seconds back. Intermediate and pro doing battle on their individual clocks here. 2 separate divisions, racing individually. 1:40 left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Cole Ogden done. Jason Thorne done. Jake Stikelether done. Timothy Brisbane done. Greg Smith done. Camden Lime done. Ashton Webb done. All drivers are finished.
Alrighty, guys,
Matt Mellon
that
done.
is a race. Everybody is done. Race number 4 in the books. It's going to be Camden Lime taking the win in the Pro Division.
3 minutes
And
to the start
Timothy
of the race.
Brisbane taking the win in Intermediate. Alrighty, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. Race number 4 in the books. It's going to be Camden Lime taking the win in the Pro Division. And Timothy Brisbane taking the win in Intermediate. Let's get our turn marshal out here, please, from race number 4.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Brent Desford, come to timing and scoring. Brent Desford, come to timing and scoring. Come on, guys, I need my marshals out here. Let's go. Had plenty of you in that last race. Let's go. Nope, we're missing a couple, actually. I will need 2 volunteers. Yeah. I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals, please. Race number 5, Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got 1. I need 1 more. Need 1 more volunteer. 1 more. Can I get 1 more volunteer marshal, please?
30
1
seconds to
more
the start of the
volunteer.
race.
Need 1 volunteer, please. 1 volunteer, please. 1 volunteer marshal. Patrick
15
Rossiter
seconds
for
to
the
the start of the
4th
race.
time coming out to marshal. Alrighty, guys, let's turn him loose.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Daniel Upchurch. Gary Banks. Jonathan Orcutt. Derek Dent. Evan Steikletter. Mark Reed. Charlie Lay. Chris Harris.
Waiting on a check from Pete Dickerson and Brett Shear.
Brett Shear.
No check from Pete Dickerson. Alrighty, guys, you are 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start.
One minute to the start of the race.
But as far as the overcharge goes, I'm just going by what's on RC sign up. I see down to the wire down at the bottom left-hand side. It says I'll take that $5 out of my pocket.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 seconds. Loop goes live. 40 seconds. Just waiting on a check from Pete.
Pete Dickerson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm missing a marshal on the 2 bucket. I had a marshal there on the 2 bucket. Where'd the marshal go on the 2 bucket? Marshal on the 2 bucket.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I had a marshal there on the 2. Where'd he go? Hold on, we can't start. I'm missing a marshal on the 2 bucket. 2 bucket by the Beach RC banner.
Less than 5.
I had a marshal there. We can't get started till I get a marshal there.
1.
Looks like he's headed that way. All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running.
What's that? Well, I haven't looked at the qualifier round. I need to go up and go from there. It's just in a pit because I've been letting him like I said, I've already called him up in 2 races already that he made podium or on at in intermediate because he wants that lead. That's why. Plain and simple.
Race number 5 out on the track is Sportsman Nitro Buggy presented by Assault. Thank you for your order there, Greg Pelfrey. In support of the Elite RC Productions broadcast, we wish you the best of luck in the drawing for the Losi NASCAR Chase Elliott Edition car. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Derek Dent right now leading the way, 10 lap 5:26. Derek Dent, Chris Harris, Jonathan Orcott, Brett Shear, and Gary Banks, your top 5. Mark Reed holding on to 6, Daniel Upchurch in the 7, Charlie Lay in the 8, Evan Steichleather 9, Pete Dickerson in the 10. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to
2
go.
minutes left.
Got a long lap here for Derek. Here's Derek Dent coming across the line, still maintaining race lead, 9 lap 5:19.
Two minutes left.
Chris Harris now takes over the top spot as Derek Dent falls down to number 2. 1:30 left to go. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. They got a 13-second lead right now upon Jonathan Orcott, who's in at number 3. Mark Reed holding on to the 3. Jonathan Orcott 4. Daniel Upchurch in the 5. Brett Shear in at number 6. Charlie Lay in the 7. Gary Banks in the 8. Evan Steichleather in the 9. Pete Dickerson in the 10.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
It's Chris Harris right now with a 2.4 second lead up on Derek Dent. Derek Dent 17 seconds
seconds
now
left.
up on Jonathan Orcutt. Fifteen seconds remaining. Derek Dent, Chris Harris battling positions back and forth, separated by 2/10 here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Race 6, you're on deck. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Pete Dickerson done. Brett Shear done. Daniel Upchurch done. Mark Reed done. Charlie Lay done. Chris Harris done. Gary Banks done.
Wait on Derek, Jonathan, and Evan.
Evan Stackleather done.
Wait on Derek Dent, Jonathan Orcutt, 2 to finish. Got one still moving over here on the far left-hand side. Yeah. No Derek Dent, no Jonathan Orcutt. Got one still moving here. Not sure who that is. He's already done. All right, that's a race. No finish from Jonathan or Derek. Race number 6 going to be coming up next. Put your cars down, guys. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please. Come on, guys. Need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please.
Will Ivy.
Missing some marshals here in the center. Missing marshal in the center. Missing a marshal in the center. Should be missing anybody at 10 in the last race. I have a missing a marshal in the center. Should be missing anyone. Missing a marshal in the center. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose. I'll find out who it is. Chris Harris is out there. Derek Dent. Derek Dent to marshal. Here he comes. All righty, guys. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Davey Talent. Bernie. Joey Coley. Corey Humphreys. Drake Boyd. Breck Burns. Robert Towns. Timothy Brisbane. Dennis Brew.
Waiting on a check from Cam Hamill. 1:30 to start. There we go. Got everybody checked in. All righty, guys. Your 1 minute. 1 minute loop goes live. 1 minute.
Of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 40 seconds. 40 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And there we go. We're off and running. Race number 6 now underway. Race number 7, you're going to be coming up next. Everybody get the first laps in. We're called out. Go chasing Chris Harris's TQ time, 9 lap 5:25.
Four minutes left.
Timothy Brisbane right now leading the way, 9 lap 5:02. Dennis Brew holding on that number 2 spot, 9 lap 5:12. Robert holding on that 3. Drake Boyd in the 4. Davey Talent 5. Will Ivy in the 6. Cam Hamill in the 7. Joey Cully in the 8. Corey Humphreys in the 9. Burmy in the 10. Breck Burns working the 11 spot. Long first lap there for Breck Burns. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Brisbane right now with a 2-second lead up on Robert. Robert right now with 0.8 of a second lead up on Dennis. Davey working into number 4, 0.2 of a second back into 3. Will Ivy into 5, 2.8 seconds back into 4. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Oh, thank you, Paul, watching at home for your purchase of the Losi NASCAR Chase Elliott Edition raffle we have going online. Thank you for your support, sir. Timothy Brisbane right now leading the way. Got a 9.9 second lead up on Davey Talent. Sportsman Nitro Buggy presented by Assault out on the track. 1:40 left to go. Dennis Brew makes the pass here on Davey. Now 1.4 seconds up on Davey Talent. Joey Cully holding on to the 4. Drake Boyd in the 5. Cam Hamill in 6. Will Ivy in the 7. Burmy in the 8. Breck Burns in the 9. Corey Humphreys now to the 7. Breck Burns moves to the 7. .340 down and 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
Timothy Brisbane right now out in front, 9 lap 5:08, 7.9 seconds up on Dennis Brew. Davey Talent working that number 3, 0.8 of a second back into 2.
45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next.
Fifteen seconds left.
And race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Cam Hamill done. Bernie done. Davey Talent done.
Davey Talent, you're done. Cam Hamill done. Burmy, you're done.
Corey Humphreys done. Timothy Brisbane done.
Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Wait on Joey, Brett, Will. There's Will. Waiting on Robert. Got 3 to finish, 3 to finish. Joey, Breck, and Robert.
Done.
Waiting on Joey and Robert.
Joey Khalid done.
Waiting on Robert. Last one to finish. Got one still moving. One still moving. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 6 in the books. Timothy Brisbane, 9-lap, 5:10. Race number 7, Intermediate Nitro Buggy. You're coming up next.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's go, marshals. Let's get in position. Marshals out to the track. Let's get in position, please. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, Race 7, presented by BeachRC.com. Going to be coming up next. 15 seconds, marshals. 15 seconds, please. Missing a marshal in the center. Marshal in the center. All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 7, 2 minutes on the clock.
Justin Duggins. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ashton Webb. Brent Densford. Kyle Neary. Rob Lupo. Rylan Robbins. Will Bristle. Garrett McCutcheon. Killian Dillmore. Jason Smith. Andrew Matos. Jason Thorne. Hunter Parsons. Tyler Melton.
All right, just waiting on a check here from Jeremy Talent. You're a minute 15 to the start.
One minute to the start of the race. Jeremy Talent.
All righty, guys, 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Loop goes live.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. Loop goes live.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
15. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4,
Three,
3,
two,
2,
one.
1. And we're off and running. Race number 7 underway. Jason Smith set TQ in round number 1. Everybody get their first laps in here, we'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Tyler Melton right now leading the way, 9-lap 5:03. Jason Smith holding on to number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:08. Garrett McCutcheon working to number 3, 9-lap 5:11. Jason Smith now takes over the top lot at a 10-lap 5:29. Garrett McCutcheon working into number 3, 9-lap 5:08. Rylan Robbins into number 3. Brent Dinsford is into 4. Ashton Webb 5.
Three minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Here's Jason Smith right now with a 6.4 second lead up on Garrett McCutcheon. McCutcheon 1/10 of a second up on Rylan Robbins. Brent Dinsford into number 4 spot, 1/10 of a second back of the number 3. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jason Smith on a 10-lap 5:27 pace right now. Is Jason, Rylan, Garrett, Brent, Ashton, Webb, your top 5. Battle for that number 2 spot, hot and heavy. Rylan Robbins trying to hold on to it here. Rob Lupo working that number 6. Tyler Melton in the 7. Jeremy Talent in the 8. Justin Duggins in the 9. Hunter Parsons in the 10. Will Bristol in the 11. Jason Thorne in the 12. Andrew 13. Killian 14. Got a minute 45 left to go. Jason Smith still maintaining race lead, 10 seconds up on the field on a 10-lap 5:25. Garrett McCutcheon holding on to that number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:06. Rylan Robbins into number 3. Tyler Melton into 4. Ashton Webb into 5. Rob Lupo into 6. Hunter Parsons into 7. Dinsford 8. Duggins into 9. Will Bristol into 10. 1 minute left to go. Easy guys coming on the front straightaway. Now Easy work together. 50 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Jason Smith, 10 seconds up on Garrett McCutcheon. McCutcheon, 1.1 seconds up on Rylan Robbins. Long lap here for Garrett McCutcheon, waiting on him to come back to the line with 5 seconds left to go. Garrett going to come to the line, going to fall down to the 3. Rylan Robbins right now showing in the 2 spot. Long lap for Rylan as well.
Jeremy Talent done. Killian Dillmore done.
Jeremy Talent, you're done. Killian Dillmore, you're done.
Jason Thorne done. Tyler Melton done. Garrett McCutcheon done. Will Bristle done. Ashton Webb done. Rylan
Waiting
Robbins
on
done.
Jason, Brent, Rob, Hunter, Justin, and
Devins
Andrew to finish up. Got several still hot.
Rob Lupo done. Brent Densford done.
There's Rob, there's Brent, there's
Parsons
Hunter.
done.
Waiting on Andrew and Jason. Waiting on Jason Smith. Jason Smith going to take a race win at a 10-lap 5:29.
Jason Smith done.
Oh, got one still hot, one still hot. Wait on Andrew, last one to finish. Andrew, last one to finish. One still hot here. Last one to finish coming on the front straightaway.
All drivers
There we
are
go,
finished.
guys. That's a race. Everybody is
Motto's
done.
done.
All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I get you a turn marshal spot. It's Pro Nitro Buggy presented by Nitropro Racing. Race number 8 coming up next. Race
3 minutes
9.
to the start of the race.
Need to make your way into staging. Let's get our turn marshal spot, please. Looks like I'm missing just one marshal on the far left-hand side. Far left-hand side. Just grab that one there where you're at. Got one headed to the far left now. Go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes of warm-up. 2 minutes of warm-up.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Camden Line. Cole Ogden. Joey Gordon. Wade Pickett. Joe Steichleather. Evan Vale. Ryan Rand. Quincy Atkins. Mad Matty Long. Jake Steichleather. Chris Pace.
All right, got everybody checked in. You're 1:30 to start, 1:30 to start.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the
guys,
race.
loop goes live here in 45. 45, loop goes live. "35 seconds, loop goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds, loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race at number 8 underway. Pro Nitro Buggy presented by Nitropro Racing, Race Fuels. Cole Ogden set TQ in round number 1. Look to wrap it up here in round 2. Watch out, guys. Easy now, fellas. Easy, easy now. My goodness. Cole Ogden going to come across the line. 11 lap 528. Wade Pickett holding on number 2. 10 lap 512. Quincy Atkins. 9 lap 507. Evan Vale in the 4. 9 lap 518.
Four minutes left.
Cole Ogden with that top spot, 10 lap 504. Wade Pickett, 10 lap 518. Mad Matty Long, 10 lap 528. Evan Vale, 10 lap 531. Joey Bardon in that number 5 spot, 9 lap 505. Quincy Atkins in the 6. Chris Pace in the 7. Stike Leather working that number 8 spot. Camden Lime now to the number 8. Joe Stike Leather in the 9. Jake in the 10. Ryan Rand rounding out the field in the 11. You are now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Cole Ogden continue to lead the way, 1.2 seconds up on Evan Vale. Vale 37/100ths of a second up on Mad Matty. Tight battle on top of the leaderboard right now. Bordon working in the 4. 7/10 of a second behind Matty. Oh, he's going to leapfrog now up to the number 2. Cole Ogden on a 10 lap 516. Joey Bardon 10 lap 521. Evan Vale 10 lap 522.
Two minutes left.
Oh, it's a 4-car battle now between Ogden, Bordon, Vale, and Long. They're only separated by 5 seconds here for the top spot. Wade Pickett holding on to the number 5. Camden Lime in the 6. Jake Stikelether in the 7. Chris Pace 8. 1:30 left to go. All mains will be ran tomorrow. All mains tomorrow. There'll be no mains tonight. Cole Ogden still continuing the way. Got a 1.1 second lead here up on Joey Bardon. Evan Vale holding on to the number 2 spot. There goes Ogden coming across start finish line. 10 lap 512 is his pace. Camden Lime now works his way up in that number 5 spot. Had a terrible first lap. Been having to battle his way back through the field ever since the start of the race.
1 minute left.
It's Cole, Joey, Evan. Your top 3 separated by 3.2 seconds.
45 seconds left.
Wade Pickett right there on the backside of Camden Lime for that number 5 spot.
30 seconds left.
Cole Ogden looking to wrap up TQ here. In Pro Nitro Buggy in the first 2 rounds. Ogden into Mugen. There he goes down the front straightaway. 10 lap 510 is the pace.
15 seconds left.
Evan Vale on a 10 lap 515. Joey Bordon 10 lap 515 as well. Bordon going to come across the line. He's going to move to the 2. Evan Vale down to the 3. 5 seconds left to go. Camden Lime now up to the 4 spot. Mad Matty holding on to the 5. Wade Pickett in the 6. Stike Leather in the 7. Chris Pace in the 8. Ryan Rand in the 9. Quincy Atkins in the 10.
Cole Ogden done.
Cole Ogden, you are done. You will secure TQ here in Pro Nitro Buggy.
Camden Lime done.
Camden Lime, you're done. Joey Bardon, you're
Evan Vale
done.
done.
Evan Vale, you're
Ryan
done.
Vale
Evan
done.
Vale going to edge out Joey
Jake Stafford
Bardon
done.
by 0.2 of a second for that number 2 spot. Camden Lime going to finish up in the 4.
Chris Pace done. Wade Pickett done.
Wait on Mad Matty. Wait on Quincy
Quincy
Atkins.
done.
Wait on Mad Matty. Last one to finish, Mad Matty.
All
And
drivers
there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's a race.
Mad Matty
Everybody
done.
is done. It's going to be Cole, Evan, Joey, Camden, Matty, your top 5. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. Race number
3 minutes to
9.
the start of the race.
You're going to be coming up next. All right, you guys, need my marshals out here. Race 9, 40 plus e-buggy, brought to you by Nitro Caddy. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. All righty, guys, we're missing just a few. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 9, the track is yours. Race 10, start making your way to staging.
Brian Burnett. Jason Spiman. Sean McCutcheon. Chris Hunt. Alan Wyan. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mark Reed. Alan Bland. Gary Banks. Rusty Mihalik. Kevin Bullock. Tiny Folsom.
All right, waiting on
Greg
Kevin
Smith.
Miller, Dean Howard,
45
and
seconds to the
Zach
start of the
Van
race.
Loo.
Kevin Miller.
Waiting on Dean Howard, Zach Van Loo.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Lou goes live here in 30 seconds.
Dean Howard.
15 seconds. Luke goes
15
live.
seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds. We got one off the back.
Less
Somewhere in
than
the
5,
back, guys. There's
4,
one off in the back
3,
somewhere.
2, 1.
All right, race number 9 underway. Patrick Rossiter, can you come to timing and scoring real quick, Patrick Rossiter?
All right, everybody getting their first laps in, we'll call it out. This is race number 9, our one and only group of Old Man E-buggy on the track. Presented to you by Nitro Caddy.
4 minutes left.
We are 1 down, 4 to go. It is Rusty out front. Kevin Bullock in that number 2 spot. Sean McCutcheon in the 3. Mark Reed 4. Brian Burnett in the 5. Remember, guys, there was a resort. Q2, there was a resort. Make sure when you look online, You are looking at qualifier number 2, heat sheets. Race number 10, first group of E-truggy coming up next. We're 130 down, 330 left to go. Sean McCutcheon now out front, got a 2.5 second lead up on Alan Bland. Kevin Miller in that number 3 spot. Mark Reed 4, Chris Hunt in the 5. Right now, hot lap on the track goes to Rusty at 32.6, but had a rough lap last time by. Going to drop him down to the number 7 spot.
3 minutes left.
Oh, look ahead right here on the front gap double. You guys got to pick your lines wisely. Sometimes the fast line is the slow line, if that means anything. I know by habit you want to hold that inside line, but might want to ride the fluff where it's smoother. Oh, we got a check-in here from Zach. Let me get that moved over.
Zach Van Lee.
All right, so this is race number 9, 40-plus e-buggy. One full group here for Q2. Sean McCutcheon out front, got a 2-second lead now up on Jason Spissman. Mark Reed in that number 3 spot.
left.
Kevin Miller 4, Alan Bland in the 5. We are 3 down, 2 to go, guys. Rusty now in that number 6 spot. Oh, Rusty going to move up to the 5. Kevin Miller with a rough lap going to fall down to that number 8 spot. New race leader, Rusty Mihelic, coming across the line. New hot lap of the race at a 32.4. He's now got a 7/10 of a second lead now up on Spissman. Rusty in the purple, green, and white. Green wing coming over the front gap double onto the top left-hand side of the track. That is race leader. Green wing is race leader. Spissman, 1.5 seconds back in that number 2 spot. McCutcheon, 2.2 back in the number 3. Alan Bland, 4. Greg Smith, 5.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, drivers here in 40-plus e-buggy. Look out in the middle tabletop. Clock is winding on down. Got 45 seconds left to go here.
45 seconds left.
First group of E-truggy coming up next. First group of E-truggy coming up next. Should be the B resort. Again, guys, make sure you check the heat sheets online. Elite.liverc.com. Elite.liverc.com. Click on qualifier number 2. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Oh, we got one with a wardrobe malfunction out there. Oh, Marshall over here in the middle double. Look out on the middle double to the top left. Look out, guys. Watch out on that gap double. And clock has expired. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Gary Banks done. Mark Reed done. Dean Howard done. Jason Spimman done. Kevin Bullock done.
Race them back to the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done. Cross the line and
Alan
you
Wayne
are done.
Rusty Mihelic done. Kevin Miller done.
Waiting on a
Alan
couple more to
Bland done.
finish.
Chris Hunt done.
Waiting on Greg, Sean, Brian,
Danny Paulson
Tiny,
done.
and Zach.
Brian Burnett done.
3 more to finish.
Zach Van Lee done. Greg Smith done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys.
Sean
Everybody
McCutcheon
is done. Zach, you need to check your transponder because it was picking and choosing when it wanted to work. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Put your cars down. Come on out and grab yourself a
3
turn
minutes to
marshal
the start
spot.
of the race.
Race number 10. Hold your trucks, guys. Hold your trucks. Let's get turn marshal out there first. I had 15 drivers in that last race. There's only 10 buckets out there. There should not be an issue.
All righty, marshals, need you in position here in 30 seconds, please. 30 seconds, marshals. It's Open E-truggy presented by Track Tack Tire Treatment. Missing a couple of marshals. All righty, guys, we're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Race 10. Track is yours. Easy now, easy, easy. Let's not stretch it.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I heard you got in trouble with the wife. Is that true? Man. A bike park?
Mad Maddie Long.
All right, everybody getting them all checked in.
Noah Crow. Brett Tidd.
We're 1:30 to the
Robert
start.
Jones. Colton Lingerman. Mike Harris. Jonathan Orcutt. Brian Neal. Chase Marquardt. Robert Samachai. Quincy Atkins. 1 minute to the start of the race. Derek Law.
Waiting on a check from Mike S. and Alan Wan. Mike S. and Alan Wan. Comes Mike up on the stand. We're 50 seconds to the start. No check yet from Alan Wan.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
$40 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing a marshal in the center, please. Missing a marshal in the center. Again, I had 15 in that last race. Oh, nope, there he is. I'm sorry.
Mike S. Soengson.
All right, got Mike S. checked
15
in.
seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like we're about ready to go. Still no check from Alan Wan. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3,
Less than 5, 4,
2,
3.
1. And we're off and running. Race number 10 underway. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and coming here to the 2025 Nitropro Rcproam presented by Team Exalt. We are currently in the middle of our second round of qualifying, race 10 on the track. Race number 11, you're going to be coming up next. Marshall, we got one side down here in the center, guys, in the center.
Four minutes left.
Mad Matty Long right now leading the way. Got a 2.3 second lead up on Brett Tidd. Robert holding on at number 3 spot. This is your B sort from the first round of qualifying. Mad Matty had an unfortunate break. Quincy got called away by his wife to go do his husbandly duties. Mad Matty coming across the line, 7.3 seconds up on Robert.
Three minutes left.
Mad Matty Long right now with a 10-second lead up on Robert. Robert right now 4.3 seconds up on Brian.
Quincy 0.8 of a second back of the number 3. Noah holding on to the 5. Noah now to the 4. Jonathan Orcott in the 5. Brett Tidd in the 6. Brian Neal in the 7. Mike Harris holding on to the 8 spot. Chase in the 9. Colton in the 10. Mike S in the 11. Derek Law 12. Robert Samoji 13. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Mad Maddie Long right now with a 21-second lead here up on the field as she works the left-hand side of the track. Here she comes back towards start finish in the pink and blue, pink and purple. Got a 21-second lead up on Quincy Atkins. Atkins 5.5 seconds up on Noah Crow. Now Noah Crow going to move up to the number 2. Quincy falls to the 3. Race 11, you're up next.
One minute left.
Mad Maddie Long continue to lead the way. One lap up on the field right now. Quincy Atkins holding on to that number 3 spot. 3 seconds back at the 2.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Derek Law done.
Derek Law,
Mike.
you're done. Everyone
Mike
else
S.
still hot. Mike S,
Sorensen
you're done.
Chase Marquardt done. Robert Counts done. Mad Maddie Long done. Brett Tidd done. Colton Lingerman done. Robert Samajai done. Brian Neal done. Noah Crow done. Quincy Atkins done.
Waiting on Jonathan and Mike Harris, 2 to finish.
Mike Harris done. All drivers are finished. Jonathan.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Mad Maddie Long going to take the race win at a 10-lap 5:23. All right, race number 11 taking the stand. Need my marshals out here, please, in 1 minute.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Ashton Webb. Chris Harris.
Then we don't have many left. They may have... All righty, guys, just missing one person over here on the left-hand side. Looks like he's headed this way. Let's go ahead and turn him loose.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 11.
Davey
Open
Talent,
E-truggy presented by Track Tack Tire Treatment.
Garrett McCutcheon, Patrick Rossiter, Andrew Poole, Kevin Miller, Will Bristle, Derek Harris, Mark Reed, Brandon Armitage, Alan Bland,
Waiting on Bradley Lingerman and
Brisbane.
Ken Brisbane. There's Ken waiting on Bradley Lingerman.
Bradley Lingerman,
There we go. Got everybody checked in. You're right at 1 minute to the start.
One minute to the start of the race.
Track crew, we're going to have pipe repair after this race. Track crew, pipe repair after this race, please.
45 seconds to the start
45
of the
seconds,
race.
guys. Looks like we're about ready to get this one here rolling. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race at number 11 underway. Garrett McCutcheon set TQ in round number 1. See what he can do here in round 2. Y'all are all chasing Mad Matty Long's 10 lap 5:23. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Garrett McCutcheon right now leading the way, got a 10-lap 5:16 pace. Andrew Poole, now Patrick Ross are going to move up to that number 2 spot. Now Bradley Lingerman going to move to the 2. Ken Brisbane in the 3. Poole in the 4. Ross to the 5. Talent in the 6. Webb to the 6. Garrett McCutcheon out in front, got a 1.1 second lead up on Bradley right now. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Track crew, we got pipe repair after this race, please. Track crew, pipe repair after this race.
Three minutes left.
Garrett McCutcheon, Bradley Lingerman, Patrick Ross, Kim Brisbane, and Andrew Poole. Right now, your running order. McCutcheon 2.5 seconds up on the field. Lingerman 1.2 seconds up on Rossiter. Rossiter 1.2 seconds up on Poole. Poole 1.3 seconds up on Brisbane. Ashton Webb 1.2 seconds back at the 5. Derek Harris holding on to the 7, half a second away from the 6.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Garrett, Bradley, Patrick, Ken, and Andrew, your top 5. Minute 45 remaining. .90 seconds left to go. Garrett McCutcheon looking to wrap up TQ here in open E-truggy. 20-minute break again, guys, after Q2. 20-minute break after Q2.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
35 seconds left to go. McCutcheon right now with a 5.3 second lead up on Lingerman. Rossiter
30
working in
seconds
number
left.
3.
"15 seconds left. Andrew Poole done. Ashton Webb done. Brandon Armitage done. Garrett McCutcheon done. Derek Harris done. Davey Talent done. Kent Brisbane done. Alan Bland done.
Got several of you still to finish here. Several still to finish. Chris Harris, you got another lap. Keep going, Chris Harris. You got a long lap. Got a late finish just now
Patrick
working the
Rosser
back
done.
section of the track. Late finish. That blue truck with yellow wheels going to be a late finish. Marshall, stay in position, please.
Kevin Miller done.
Track crew, we got
Bradley
pipe repair,
Lingerman done.
please. After the second double right here in front of the driver's stand. Track crew, pipe
Mark
repair,
Reed done.
please. Last one to finish coming on the front straightaway.
All drivers are
Alrighty, guys,
finished.
that's the race. Everybody
Harris
is done. All right, race number 12, Hold'em and staging. Track crew, can we please get the pipe prepared? Track crew. Everybody hang tight here while they do track repair. Everybody stay in staging. Turn marshals, go ahead and come on out. Oh, Benjamin Akers, or Ben Akers Benjamin, I believe it's Ben Akers. Taking 5 spots for the Ultimate Racing Engine. Thank you, Ben. I think that just about's going to sell them all out. Let's take a look here. Let's see here. We have, for the Ultimate Racing Engine, we have 6 left. Sorry, we have 6 spots left online. So thank you, Ben Akers, for your purchase and support of Elite RC Productions and the broadcast here.
I don't have a building to say. You have to buy it online. Yeah.
We still got the pipe tore loose. Okay, right here at the double. Just the lander of the double over here. Race number 12 up on the stand. Race number 13, you need to start getting them ready, please. Thank you, Davey. Thank you, guys. All right, we're looking good. Go ahead and turn them loose, Let's check them in. 2 minutes of warm up.
Ty McAllister, Robert Counts, Alan Wyan, Chase Marquardt, Dean Howard. 1 minute to the start of the race. Derek Law, Emma Rand, Jonathan Orcutt, Brian Neal, Lily Matos, Easton Poole. 45 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the
Luke's
race.
going to go live here in 45. I have no check from Daniel Upchurch, Pete Dickerson, Zach Van Loo, or Derek Dent.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's your name? Yes. 20 seconds, guys.
Daniel
Luke goes
Upchurch.
live. I have no
Pete
check
Dickerson.
yet from Zach
15
Van
seconds
Loo or
to the start
Derek
of the
Dent.
race.
And I don't see Derek's car on the track either. Derek, you on the driver's stand?
Less than
Derek
5,
Dent?
4, 3, 2,
No Derek Dent?
1.
All righty, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 12 underway. Thank you, Donald Morris, for your support and purchase of the online raffle we have going. Will Bristol grabbing him one. Thank you, Will Bristol. So it looks like we are down to two tickets remaining for the Ultimate Racing Nitro engine. You can buy your tickets at EliteRCP.com. Oh, careful, Marshall. You good? Oh, we got a Marshall got nailed over there. Need some help over there on that top left. Got a Marshall got hit. He's hobbling a little bit. Looks like he's going to be all right. You good? Or you need somebody? He says he's good. All right. No, he's not good. Somebody fill in for him over there on that far left-hand side, guys. Somebody fill in for it quickly.
4
Far
minutes left.
left-hand side. Ty McAllister right now leading away. 8 lap 5 flat here in Sportsman e-buggy. Robert holding on that number 2 spot. Upchurch in the number 3. Brian Neal in the 4. 1:15 down. 3:45 left to go.
I have you registered in 40 plus e-buggy. Yeah. Okay, and I also have you registered in Sportsman e-buggy. Yep, that means you're supposed to be racing right now. Race number 12 on the track. You're not looking at the right thing. You're looking at qualifier number 1 or qualifier number 2. What are you looking at? You're looking at qualifier number 1.
3 minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Derek Dent,
Race number 12, track. Race number 13, you're coming up next. Ty McAllister leading away, 9 lap 5:34. Robert holding on number 2 spot, 8 lap 5:15. It's Ty, Robert, Dean. You're running order. Dean Howard 1.2 seconds back of the number 2
minutes
spot.
left.
$3.15 down, 1:45 left to go. Ty McAllister has opened up a huge lead here on the field in Sportsman e-buggy. Daniel Upchurch, Jonathan Orcott, they're battling out 4 and 5. Currently
1 minute
separated by
left.
0.6 of a second. Emma Rand holding on to number 6. Brian Neal in the 7. Derek Law in the 8. Blake Armitage in the 9. Chase in the 10. Allen 11. Pete in the 12. Derek 13.
45 seconds
Easton
left.
14. Lily 15. Zach 16. $30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. The race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Ty McAllister done. Brian Neal done. Robert Counts done. Dean Howard done. Jonathan Orchid
Ty
done.
McAllister going to take the
Easton
race
Cole
win.
done.
8 laps.
Daniel Upchurch done. Emma Rand done.
Waiting on Derek Law. Derek Dent. 2 to finish.
Zach Van Leeuwen done.
2 to finish. 2 to finish. Derek Law. Derek Dent.
Derek Law done.
Derek Law. Waiting on Derek Dent. 1 to finish. He pulled it off already. He's out. Okay. That's a race, guys. Everybody's done. Yes.
What's the one spot? Okay. Okay. Tell Brian. Yeah. Tell Brian that we need to fix that.
All right. Race at number 12. In the books, race number 13 up on the stand. Wait till we get my marshals out here.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
We are going to take a break, guys. After race 15, we will take a break. Missing marshals on this far left-hand side. "15 seconds, marshals. 15 seconds. Need you in position, please." Just need one on the far left-hand side. Looks like they are headed that way. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. 2 minutes of warm-up.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Sean McCutcheon, Kem Hamill, Evan Steichletter, Brandon Armitage, Alan Bland, Drake Boyd, Noah Crow, Breck Burns, Corey Humphreys, Chris Coley,
All right, we got 1 ticket
Chris
left
Harris.
for the Ultimate Engine. 1 ticket
Chris
remaining.
Hunt,
No check from Joey Cully, Colton Lingerman, or Mark Reed. No check from y'all yet.
1 minute to the start
There's
of the
Joey.
race.
There's Colton.
Joey Coley,
Waiting on check from
Colton
Mark
Lingerman.
Reed. Luke goes live in 45, guys, 45. Just waiting on a check
45 seconds to
from
the
Mark
start of the race.
Reed. Look goes live in 30.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, they say Mark Reed is coming, so we'll give him just a moment here. Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, your 45 seconds. Loop goes live. 45. Loop goes live. Just waiting on a check here from Mark. He's coming up to stand.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. Loop goes live.
Mark Reed.
Oh, looks like Mark doesn't want a lap, so here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1.
15 seconds to the start of the
And
race.
we're off and running. Race number 13 underway. Race number 14. You're going to be coming up next. Everybody get a couple of laps in here. We'll call it out. Y'all chasing Ty McAllister's 8-lap 5:03.
Four minutes left.
Chris Hunt right now showing away, 9-lap 5:02. Sean McCutcheon on an 9-lap 5:04. Drake Boyd, 9-lap 5:05. Alan Bland in the 4 spot. Chris Hunt right now out in front by 0.2 of a second up on Drake Boyd. Noah Crow is your top qualifier in this one. Right now holding on to the 9 spot. Still early, 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Is Sportsman e-buggy presented by ProTech RC. Chris Hunt out in front, 0.6 of a second up on Chris Harris. Harris 1/10 of a second up on Alan Bland.
Three minutes left.
Here's Chris Hunt still leading the way by 0.4 of a second up on Allen. 9-lap 5:08. Chris Harris holding on to number 3. Y'all are chasing 8-lap 5:03 right now. Y'all 1 lap to the good. Chris Allen and Chris Harris only separated by 0.8 of a second. Cam Hamill in the number 4 spot, 2.5 seconds back into 3. Noah Crow now up to the number 5. Drake Boyd into 6. Sean McCutcheon 7. You're halfway there. Racers 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Alan Bland, now your new race leader, 9-lap 5:16, 2.3 seconds up on Noah Crow for that top spot. Chris Hunt working in number 3. Ooh, that one there don't look too good. Something broke on the left front of that one. Behind you, Will, behind you. Behind you. There you go, right there, perfect. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say Will, I meant to say Daniel, I apologize. Alan Bland right now with that race lead on a 9-lap 520. Chris Hunt holding on that number 2. Cam Hamill working at number 3. Noah Crow in the 4. Joey in the 5. Your top 5 right now only separated by 4.5 seconds. TQ on the line here. Alan Bland on a 9-lap 520.
.45 seconds left.
Cam Hamill now going to come across the line, going to take over the race lead. 9-lap 519.
.30 seconds left.
All right, I think we just sold out of our last raffle ticket. Let's take a look here. Anthony Onley. Looks like he has purchased our last raffle ticket for the Ultimate Racing Engine. Cam Hamill right now with the top spot, 4.1 seconds up on Alan Bland. Joey in that number 3, Noah Crow in the 4, Chris Hunt 5, Chris Harris down to the 5 as the race clock expires.
Mark Reed done. Breck Burns done. Colton Lingerman done. Chris Hunt done.
All righty, guys, race it back to line. You'll all be done.
Drake Boyd done. Noah Crow done. Cam Hamill done.
Cam Hamill right now looks like he's going to take the race win here in Q2. Finish up with a 9-lap 521.
Brandon Armitage done. Chris
Waiting on
done.
Joey, Allen, Corey, and Evan. Looks like Evan's already done. Got a few still moving out here.
Joey Khalid done. Corey Humphreys done.
Waiting on Alan Bland. One more to finish.
Alan Bland
and
done.
there we go, guys. That's the race everybody has done. Cam Hamill takes the win, resets TQ, 9-lap 521. All right, race at number 14. You're coming up next.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Andrew Poole.
Hold up, guys. Let's get our marshals out here first. Hold up.
Jeremy Talent. Ashton Webb.
Mr. Marshall's over here on the left-hand side. Here they come. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes of warm-up. Intermediate e-buggy presented by S-Works. Out on the track.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All 16 of you will make the A main, guys. All 16 will go into the A main.
Garrett McCutcheon. Colin Leonard. Jason Spiman. Justin Duggins. Kevin Bullock. Scott White. Rylan Robbins. Hunter Parsons. Killian Dillmore.
Waiting on a check from Andrew Matos. Bradley, there's Bradley. Waiting on a check from Kyle Neary.
Andrew Matos.
Man, Kyle having some issues here. But he's out. All righty, guys, you're 1 minute to the start.
1 minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, looks like we're about ready to go. Here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, race 14, you're on the clock. Race 15, you're coming up next. All righty, guys, we should be done right this round right at 2:15. We will take another 20-minute break. Again, 40 plus Nitro, you will be combined into one grouping in Q3. It all run as one group in Q3. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Rylan Robbins right now leading away on a 10-lap 5:33. Andrew Poole on a 9-lap 5:05. Bradley Lingerman, 9-lap 5:07. Garrett McCutcheon, 9-lap 5:09. Jeremy Talent, 9-lap 5:12 for your top 5. Garrett McCutcheon jumps up to the top of the leaderboard. Andrew Poole holding on number 2 spot, 1.4 seconds back. Scott White now to the number 2, 1.2 seconds back into 1. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Garrett, Scott,
3 minutes
Tyler,
left.
Andrew, Ashton, your top 5. Justin Duggins into 6. Garrett McCutcheon right now with a 1.2 second lead up on Scott White. Scott White 0.41 of a second up on Tyler Melton. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Garrett McCutcheon last time by the line, 1.9 seconds up on Tyler Melton. Melton 0.6 of a second up on Ashton Webb with just over 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Colin Leonard, stop and go. Colin Leonard, stop and go for track cut. Thank you. Go, please. .130 remaining. Race number 15, you're coming up next. Pro E-buggy, you're up next. Garrett McCutcheon right now with that top spot. Ashton Webb holding on number 2. Scott White in 3. Jeremy Talon 4. Andrew Poole into 5. Colin Leonard into 6. Rylan Robbins into 7. Justin Duggins 8. Jason Spissman in 9. KB into 10. Andrew in the 11. Killian into 12. Kyle Neary into 13.
1 minute left.
Garrett McCutcheon now opened up a 5.8 second lead here on the field with less than a minute to go.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining. Garrett McCutcheon, 8.3 seconds up on the field on a 9-lap 5:03.
15 seconds left. Garrett McCutcheon done.
Garrett McCutcheon, you're done. Garrett McCutcheon going to come across the line, take the win here in Sportsman e-buggy. Round number 2 of qualifying at a 9-lap 5:05.
Jason Spiman done.
Kyle
Ashton
Neary,
Webb
you're
done.
done. Jason Spisman
Kevin
done.
Bullock done.
Ashton Webb done. KB, you're done. Everyone else still hot?
Colin Leonard done. Scott White done.
Wait on Jeremy, Andrew, Justin, Rylan, Andrew Matos, Killian Dillmore.
Jeremy Talent done. Andrew Matos done. Justin Duggins done. Andrew Poole done.
Wait on Rylan Robbins and Killian Dillmore. Two more to finish here. Waiting on Killian. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here comes Killian. There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys. Race at number 14. The books, race 15. You're coming up next.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Let's get our marshals out here, please. I'll violate him in a professional way. You have a 6-year-old?
I believe it. I believe it. All right. I believe it. Because you was gone.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Pro E-buggy presented by Team Exalt out on the track.
Camden Lime. Joey Gordon. Cole Ogden. Ryan Rand.
All right, guys, we'll be done with this race at 2:20, which means we'll start
Wade
back
Pickett.
at 2:40. 2:40.
Quincy
We'll
Atkins.
start back.
Derek Harris.
Actually, might need to
Matt
give a little
Matty
bit extra time. I think they're going to do a little bit of track repair. There's a pretty good sized hole that is opening up.
Joe Steichleather.
All right. Well, everybody's all checked in. I think we're about ready to turn this one loose. Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live in
1 minute to the start of the
5,
race.
4, 3, 2, 1. And you're off and running. Race number 15, Pro E-buggy, presented by Exalt. Out on track. Race number 1, you'll be up right around about 2:40, 2:45. We'll find out the extent of the track repair and make a determination from there. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
It's Cole Ogden right now leading the way. Joey Bardon holding on to number 2 spot. They're separated by 0.02 of a second. Wade Pickett into number 3. Camden Lime into 4. Mad Matty in the number 5 spot. Ryan Rand now moves to the 5. Joe in the 6. Mad Matty in the 7. Quincy in the 8. Derek Harris in the 9. Joey Bardon right now with a 4/10 of a second lead up on Cole Ogden. Ogden 4/10 of a second up on Camden Lime.
Three minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Joey Bardon right now with the race lead. 8/10 of a second up on Cole Ogden. Ogden right now 2.6 seconds up on Camden Lime. Lime right now 7 seconds up on Wade Pickett.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Joey Bardon right now with a 3-second lead up on Camden Lime. Cole Ogden holding on that number 3 spot. 1/10 of a second back into 2. Long lap here for Lime. Waiting on to come back to the line here. Mad Maddie in the number 4 spot right now. Going to move up to the 3. Looks like Cam may be out of this one. Bardon, Ogden, Long, Piggott, Rand, your top 5. Joe Steichleather in the 6, Derek Harris in the 7, Quincy Atkins in the 8. Got a minute 15 left to go. Just over 1 minute
1 minute
remaining.
left. .45 seconds left.
Joey Bardon right now with a 7-second lead up on Cole Ogden. Bardon in the Techno. Took TQ in round number 1. Looking to wrap it up
30
here in
seconds
round number
left.
2.
.15 seconds left.
Mad Maddie and Wade Pickett right now battling out for that number 3 spot. They're only separated by 2 seconds here.
Joey Borden done.
Joey Bardon going to come across the line. He's going to take the race
Pickett
win
done.
at a 10-lap,
Derek Harris done.
5:08.
Mad
Wade
Maddie
Pickett
Long
looks
done.
like going to come home in that number 4 spot.
Cole Ogden done. Joe Steichleather done. Ryan Rand done.
Waiting on Quincy Atkins.
All drivers are
and there we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
Quincy Atkins
Everybody is done. Race 15 in the books. All righty, guys. It is currently we're right at 2:20. So we will start back right around 2:40. We'll see how the things go here on the track repair. See how that goes. everyone to the stand. Race number 14, going to be my turn marshals. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. I need 2 volunteers. Wade Piggott, Cam DeLime, Cole Ogden, Ryan Rand, Joe Steichleather, Mad Matty Long, Derek Harris, and Quincy Adkins out to marshal, and I need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need Wade Piggott, Cam DeLime, Cole Ogden, Ryan Rand, Joe Steichleather, Mad Matty Long, Derek Harris, and Quincy Adkins to marshal. And I need 2 volunteers as well, please. 2 volunteers as well. Here comes Derek Harris and Ryan Rand. Need Quincy Adkins, Cole Ogden, Wade Piggott. I see Wade, he's headed this way. Looks like Joey's coming out. Here comes Cole, here comes Wade, here comes Quincy. Ryan, let's see. So I need 1 volunteer, please. 1 volunteer marshal. 1 volunteer marshal, please. 1 volunteer. All right. All right, Lucas going to grab that spot. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. 2 minutes of warm-up.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Dennis Brew, Rob Lupo, Greg Smith, Rusty Mihalik, Dan Dickerson, Gary Banks, Mike Harris, Tiny Folsom,
All right, we're 1:30 to the start, 1:30.
Scott White, Jason Smith, Chris Pace, Bubba Johnson, One minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Mark Reed and Burmy. We're 1 minute to the start. Mark Reed and Burmy.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Check from Burmy or Mark Reed. Burmy or Mark Reed. 30 seconds, loop goes live. Race 1, 40 plus Nitro Buggy. No check from Burmy or Mark Reed.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, loop goes live.
Less than 5.
5,
3,
4,
2,
3,
1.
2, 1. And we're off and running. Loop is live, loop is live. Those of you rolling out of pits, you got to cut the track now. Cut the track. Those of you rolling out of pits, make sure you cut the track. We are off and running. 40 plus Nitro Buggy presented by Racecraft. Race number 2. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next. Race 2. It's Sportsman Nitro Truggy coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Jason Smith right now leading the way. Rusty on that number 2 spot. Chris Pace in that number 3. .140 down, 3:20 left to go. Jason Smith right now out in front.
Three minutes left.
Rusty Mihelich and Chris Pace doing battle. They're only separated by 1.5 seconds. Scott White and Will Ivy, 4 and 5. They are only separated by 1/10 of a second. Third and final round of qualifying underway. Jason Smith with that top spot.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jason Smith right now with a 4-second lead up on Rusty Mihelich. Chris is holding on to number 3 by Will Ivy working the number 4. Scott White into 5, Brent Denford 6, Rob Lupo into 7. Bubba Johnson into 8, Gary Banks into 9, Tiny Folsom into 10. Dan Dickerson into 12, Mike Harris into 13. Race number 1 on the track, 40-plus Nitro buggy.
One minute left.
Jason Smith continuing to weigh on a 10-lap 5:28. Race number 2, you're coming up next.
45
Race 2
seconds
up
left.
next.
Thirty seconds left.
$20 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
It's Jason Smith, 14 seconds up on Rusty Mihelich. Mihelich right now 9 seconds up on Scott White. Will Ivy and Chris Pace doing battle 4 and 5. They're separated by 0.7 of a second. Tight battle right now for that 4 and 5 as the race clock expires. Race number 2, you're coming up next. Race 2 up next.
Greg Smith done. Bubba Johnson done. Tiny Folsom done.
Bubba Johnson done. Tiny Folsom done. Greg Smith, you're done.
Gary Banks done. Rusty Mihelich done. Jason Smith done.
Jason Smith, you're done. You're going to take the win and set TQ here in Q3.
Brent Densford done.
Waiting on Scott, Chris, Rob, Dan, Mike, and Bermie.
Bernie done. Chris Pace done.
Waiting on Scott, Rob, and Mike.
Scott White done.
There's Scott White. There's Rob Lupo waiting on Mike Harris. Mike Harris, last one to finish. Mike Harris, last one to finish. Last one to finish. Mike Harris, here he comes. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All righty, guys. We're going to give these guys just a moment here as I have some that are running back to back. I need, Jason Smith for interview. Jason Smith for interview, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we are here with the top qualifier of Old Man Nitro Buggy, Mr. Jason Smith. Jason, you looking good out there. Tell us what kind of changes have you made to your car as the track gets gnarlier?
I just changed some shock packages, and Cole helped me out with that, and just trying to control my throttle finger.
That's a big step for you. I've known you a long time. Tell us, obviously, you're running S-Works and J Concepts, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what tread did you go out on?
I went out on the dirt
1 minute
bike,
to the start of the
green compound. In practice, I was running the Falcons when the track was a little wet and it was more in the track. Right. And when the car that got hard packed, went to dirt bikes and it had less side bite, but it made it easier to drive over the bumps.
Okay. And one last question about the dirt bikes. Are you running them forward or reverse direction?
Forward.
Forward for 4x4 for 4, reverse for side. Yep. All right, well, good job, Jason. Good job. Take care, and I'll see you again in intermediate. That's Jason Smith, your top qualifier, 40-plus Nitro Buggy here at the Pro-Am. Let's get back to the action.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes on the clock.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Davey Talent, Dennis Brew, Dan Dickerson, Chris Harris, Brett Tidd, Mike S. Soengson.
All right, Sportsman Nitro Trucky getting them checked in. You're minute 15 to the start.
Charlie Lay, Corey Humphreys, Tiny Folsom, One minute to the start of the race.
Brett Shear, no check from you. Brett Shear, no check from you. 45 seconds, loop goes live. Brett Shear. Loop goes live in 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
To the start of the race.
$15 seconds. Loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
$10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race number 2 underway. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Davey Talent right now showing top of the leaderboard, waiting on everybody to come across the line, get their first laps in here. It's Chris Harris holding on to 2, Charlie Lane to 3, Tiny Folsom into 4, Mike Keston to 5, Corey Humphrey to 6, Dennis Brew now going to climb up to the 2 spot. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Davey Talent, Dennis Brew, Chris Harris, Charlie Lay, Tiny Folsom. Now your top 5 separated here by 8.6 seconds.
Three minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Davey Talent right now with the race lead, 2.9 seconds up on Charlie Lay. Chris Harris holding on that 3 spot, 2.2 seconds back at a 2. Dennis Brew holding on that 4. Corey Humphreys into 5. Tiny Folsom into 6. Brett Tidd 7. Dan Dickerson in the 8. Mike S into 9.
Two minutes left.
It's a 3-truck battle right now, top of the leaderboard between Talent, Lay, and Harris. Dennis Brew, 4.5 seconds back at a 3. Oh no, something broke there on Chris Harris's truck, or flame out. Charlie Lay right now with the race lead. All kinds of problems here on that lander, that second double. They're getting it worked out. Got one off the back, by the wall.
1 minute left.
Charlie Lay still leading the way. Davey Talent holding on number 2. Dennis Brew going to be moving up to that number 3 spot. Problems there for Talent. Going to drop him down to the 3 spot.
45 seconds
Dennis
left.
Brew, 4.3 seconds back at the 2 now. Charlie Lay with the race lead. Nitro Truggy, Pro Nitro Truggy, and Intermediate Nitro Truggy. You're coming up next.
30 seconds left.
We got one with a break back there in the back. Unfortunate break. I think that might have been Dan Dickerson. I think that's his truck.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Charlie Lay right now with that top spot here in Q3. Davey Talent holding on to 2, 3.4 seconds back. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
S. Sewingson done. Tiny Folsom done. Davey Talent done. Charlie Lay done.
Waiting on Dennis, Corey, and Brett. 3 to finish, 3 to finish.
Brett Tidd done. Dennis Brew done.
Oh, man, what a monster lap right there
All
at the
drivers are
end. And
finished.
Dennis
All drivers
Brew
done.
all the way to the top of the leaderboard as he takes the win here in Q3. Dennis Brew with the win on the very last lap, edging out
3
Davey
minutes to the start
Talent.
of the race.
All right, guys, I think I need Dennis Brew for interview. Let me double check and make sure. Yes, Dennis Brew for interview, please. Race number 3, hold your cars in staging. Hey, somebody's picked up.
All right,
a
guys, we are
headset by
here with the
accident. Matt
overall
Daddy.
top qualifier in
battery?
Sportsman Nitro Truggy, Mr. Nitro Caddy himself, Dennis Brew. How are things going, Dennis?
Everything's going good. Nitro Truggy is running great. Nitro Caddy's is doing the job.
It's carrying stuff to where you need it to be.
Yeah, definitely.
So tell us, I was talking to you earlier today. You're running the new EB Mods engines. Is there one in your truck as well?
Yes, there is. Ed's motor at EB Mods is an awesome motor. Very little tuning and a lot of power.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, congratulations on your overall TQ. Sportsman Nitro Truggy, Mr. Nitro Caddy, Dennis Brew, going to be starting on the pole here tomorrow. Good job, Dennis.
Thanks.
Back to you guys.
All right. Race number 3. Race 3. My marshals are looking good. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, I'll get the rest of them out here. Miss some marshals on the far left side.
Camden
Far
line.
left side. Lily, come here.
1 minute to the start of the race. Cole Ogden. Greg Smith. Timothy Brisbane.
All righty,
Check
we're getting them
start
checked in. Pro Nitro
Man, man,
Truggy. Waiting on a check from Quincy Atkins and Jason Thorne.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No Quincy. Is he gone again? Oh, no, there he is. Okay.
Jason Thorne.
Jason Thorne, got him checked in. 30 seconds. Loop goes live, guys. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
$20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live.
Less than
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running.
They're deep fried Oreos. You can have them. I can't eat the rest of them. Okay?
All right, Pro Nitro Truggy and Intermediate Nitro Truggy out on the track.
Four minutes left.
Ashton Webb right now leading away, got a 6/10 of a second lead up on Jason Thorne. Greg Smith working the number 3 spot. Timothy Brisbane in the 4. Brisbane, Thorne, Webb, Greg. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cole Ogden in the number 1 spot in Pro Nitro Truck presented by Techno. Camden Lime in the number 2. Jake Steichleather in the 3. Mad Matty Long in the 4. Tight battle right now between Steichleather and Lime for that number 2 and 3 position. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. All 4 drivers in the intermediate division. Are all doing close battle here. They're only separated by 2.4 seconds. Right at 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ashton Webb, Greg Smith, Jason Thorne, your top 3 in intermediate.
2 minutes left.
Timothy Brisbane working at number 4. Cole Ogden with the race lead here in Pro Truck at a 10-lap 5:02. .330 down, 1:30 left to go. There will be open practice, guys. Open practice tonight for 1 hour. Open practice for 1 hour.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Ashton Webb right now 2.8 seconds up on Greg Smith. Greg Smith 3 seconds up on Jason Thorne. Timothy Brisbane 2.1 seconds back into 3.
30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
And race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call. You done? Greg Smith leading here in intermediate Nitro Truggy right now. Jason Thorne only 1.1 seconds back.
Camden Lime done.
Camden Lime, you're done. Everybody else still hot. Pro Nitro Truggy almost in the books here. Oh, Ashton Webb right now showing top of the leaderboard. Waiting on Greg Smith to come back to the line. Oh, rough lap. Jake Steichleather, keep going, Steichleather, keep going. Waiting on Mad Matty and Jake Steichleather. Last 2 to finish. Ashton Webb going to sneak in on the last lap and take the win in intermediate. Here comes Mad Matty. Just waiting on Jake Steichleather. Last one to finish. Last one to finish, Jake Steichleather. Here he comes. And that is
drivers
a
are
race.
finished.
Everybody
Chase
is done. All righty, guys, put your trucks down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race at number 4. Taking a stand. All right, I need to report for
3 minutes to the
interview
start
real
of the
quick.
race.
I need both. Let's see here. I need Timothy Brisbane to report for interview.
All right, guys, we are here with the Pro
along
Nitro Truck TQ overall Eswart's own Camden Lime. Camden, tell us how in the hell are you surviving out there?
Yeah, it's really rough out there. It's the bumps are a lot more jagged and sharp than they normally are, but just trying to put in some runs. I've been having some bad luck all day and just not really driving to my full potential, but making some strides. Got the overall Nitro truck. Hopefully can get in the top 2, and e-buggy, Nitro buggy, keep on pushing and see what happens tomorrow.
I hear you. So real quick, tell us what truck tires did you go out on?
So I ran ProMotion T1 Raptors with cut foam. They're amazing. Tires are gripping out here, so get a pair for you guys yourself. You'll enjoy them, I promise you that.
Awesome. Well, good job to you. All right.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, buddy. So that last race was a combo class, so we're also going to talk to our overall intermediate TQ after we get a picture. Hold on one second. Want to get a picture? All right. We'll get a quick picture. Hold on. Quick picture. All right. Now our intermediate Nitro Truck TQ overall. Oh, Mr. Tim Brisbane. Tim, come on in a little bit more, bud. So tell us, how's your truck doing?
It's pretty good. That third qualifier was rough. The track's starting to break up more, and yeah, it was a little rough. I think those tires are worn down, but we're gonna go out there on a fresh set for the main. So.
Cool. Yeah, this is definitely a truck atmosphere for sure, because the buggies, I'm sure it's gnarly to hold on out there. Tell me, what tires did you go out on for your truck?
So I went out on ProMotion Raptors T1s. They've been hooking up pretty well. We changed our program a little bit, went to ProMotion. And they've worked pretty good all weekend.
That's good. And last thing, what engine are you running? The Elasi 2?
Yeah, lots of dirt.
Nice. Well, good job to you. Good job, Tim. That is our overall TQ for intermediate Nitro Truck, Mr. Tim Brisbane. Now we'll turn it back over. I think what's up next? More cars. So let's go see.
Need marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. I need 2 volunteers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
If I can have 2 volunteer marshals, please. Timothy, I need you to marshal. Timothy, need you to marshal, please. Timothy Brisbane. Timothy Brisbane, need you to marshal, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Somebody's out here for you? Somebody marshal for you?
Less than 5, 4, 3.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. I'm missing a lot of marshals here. I got 1 grabbing there. I got 2 empty buckets. 2 empty buckets. I have 2 empty buckets. I have 1 empty bucket. 1 empty spot. I need 1 volunteer, please. 1 volunteer. I need 1 volunteer marshal, please. Can I get 1 person help out? 1 person in the back by the Beach RC banner. 1 marshal by the Beach RC banner, please. Can I get 1 volunteer marshal, please? Can I get 1 volunteer? Guys, we only got like an hour and a half left to go, and you got the rest of the night off that you can practice if y'all hurry up. Missing 1 marshal. 2 bucket in the back. All right, here he comes. All right, guys, 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock.
3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 4, going to get him checked in, is Sportsman Nitro Buggy, presented by Assault RC.
Brett Shear, Daniel Upchurch, Gary Banks, Mark Reed. Chris Harris, Evan Stiefletter, Jonathan Orchid, Charlie Lay, Derek Dent, Pete Dickerson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 seconds to the start. 40 seconds. Loop goes live.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than
5,
four,
4,
three,
3,
two,
2,
one.
1. And we're off and running. Race number 4 on the clock. It's Sportsman Nitro Buggy, heat number 1 of 2. Race 5, make your way into staging. We'll have our main events tomorrow, guys. All of our main events will be tomorrow. When everybody get their first laps in here, we'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys. We will start tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. After we complete practice tonight, you get 1 hour of practice, and then the track will be closed after that while we get the track ready for the main events tomorrow. Yo, whoa, watch out, watch out. Derek Dent right now leading the way in 9-lap 5:30. Chris Harris holding on number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:31. Charlie Lay into number 3. Gary Banks into 4. Jonathan Orcutt 5. Daniel Upchurch into 6. Evan Steichleather into 7. Mark Reed 8. Pete Dickerson into 9. Brett Shear into 10. Eric Dent right now with that top spot. 7-second lead up on Charlie Lay. Jonathan Orcutt holding on to that number 3 spot. Chris Harris working the 4. Gary Banks in the 5. Mark Reed in the 6. Daniel Upchurch in the 7. Evan Steichleather in the 8. Pete Dickerson in the 9. Brett Shear in the 10.
2 minutes left.
Derek Dent right now with a nearly 12-second lead up on the field. Jonathan Orcutt holding on to the 3. Jonathan 4.2 2 seconds back into 2.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Derek Dent comes across the line with a 33.8. That's the fastest lap of the race so far as he holds on to the lead, 18 seconds up on the field.
30 seconds left.
Derek, Charlie, Jonathan, Chris, and Daniel upcharge right now your running order.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Jonathan Orcutt done. Chris Harris done. Charlie Lay done.
John Orcutt, you're done. Chris Harris done. Charlie Lay
Derek
done.
Dent done.
Derek Dent going to come across the line. He's going to take the win and set the
Gary
bar at a
Dent's done.
9-lap 5:27.
Mark Brett Shear done.
Waiting on Daniel Upchurch, Evan Steichleather, Pete Dickerson. 3 to finish, 3 to finish.
Dickerson done.
Waiting on Evan and Daniel. Got several still moving. Waiting on Evan and Daniel.
Evan Steichleather
There's
done.
Evan. Waiting on Daniel Upchurch. Last one to finish. One to finish. Daniel Upchurch.
All drivers are finished.
There we go. It's going to be
Daniel
Derek Dent.
Upchurch done.
9-lap 5:27. All righty, guys. Put your cars down. Come on out. Get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 5. You're coming up next.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, please. Come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Let's go, guys. Need all 10 of you out here. 15 seconds, Marshals. 15 seconds.
Will Ivy. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Need my Marshals out here. Let's go. That's fine. Missing Marshals on the left-hand side. Derek Dent's out here. Jonathan Orcutt. Looking for him. Jonathan, let's get in position. Come on, buddy. Charlie Lay, he's already out there. Chris Harris, out there. Gary Banks, I seen him out there. Daniel Upchurch right here in front of me. Mark Reed to Marshall. Mark Reed, there we go. Come on. Brett Shear, Evan Steichleather. Where you at, buddy? Evan. I got one spot open here in the middle. Evan
1 minute to the
Steichleather.
start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes to get Marshals in position. Good Lord.
Davy Talent. Cam Hamill. Timothy Brisbane. Fermi. Joey Pulley. Drake Boyd. Breck Burns. Corey Humphreys. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I have no check from Dennis Brew or Robert Coons. Loop goes live in 1 minute. Waiting on a check from Dennis and Robert. Dennis and Robert. Loop goes live in 45.
Dennis Brew. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds. Loop goes live. No check from Robert. "15 seconds. Loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10,
Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running race number 5 underway.
Four minutes left.
Breck Burns right now leading away 9 lap 5:17. It's Breck Burns right now out in front after 1 lap. Will Ivy right there on his back bumper in that number 2 spot. Oh, Breck going to fall down to number 3. Cam Hamill now going to move up to the race lead. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Oh, man, several racers having problems here at the start of this one. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. Davy Talent currently leading the way, 9 lap 5:21 on TQ Run.
Three minutes left.
Breck Burns now takes it back over to race lead. He and Davy Talent only separated by 13 hundredths of a second. Will Ivy right there in the number 3 spot, 1/10 of a second back.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's now a 2-car battle atop the leaderboard between Will Ivy and Davy Talent. Will Ivy 1 second up on Davy. Here comes Will over here on the left-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Here goes Breck Burns. Here comes Will Ivy. Ivy down now to that number 2 spot, right there with Breck Burns. They're close together on the race clock as well, only separated by 2/10 of a second. So 2 and 3 very close together on the track. Davey Talent now has opened up a 2.6 second lead on the field.
One minute left.
Will Ivy, Davey Talent trade positions as Will Ivy
25
goes
seconds
back
left.
to the top of the leaderboard. 9 lap 5:26. He's 1 second to the good on TQ here in round number 3. Cam Hamill 4.2 seconds away from the 1. Breck Burns holding on to the 3. Burmy 4. Davey Talent
30
down to the
seconds
5. Joey Cully 6. Drake Boyd 7. Corey Humphreys 8.
Fifteen seconds left.
All righty, guys. The race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Davey Talent done.
Davey Talent, only one done so far. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. As you come back to the line, you'll all be done.
Drake Boyd done. Burmy done.
Got 3 to finish. Waiting on Will, Breck, and Corey. And here they come up here on the left-hand side
Will
as they
Ivy
come
done.
back to the line.
Corey Humphreys done.
It will be Will
All
Ivy
drivers are
taking
finished.
TQ here in round
Burns
number
done.
3 with a 9 lap 5:26. All right. I need for interview, please. Timothy Brisbane, I need you back over for interview. Timothy Brisbane for interview. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on and get your marshal spot. Timothy Brisbane, need you for interview, please.
Alrighty, guys, we're back here with Tim Brisbane taking another TQ here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. You got the TQ. It was a little frustrating, but you got it. Tell us what's your game plan going into the main?
I'm probably going to tear that car down, go over everything, really. I mean, we got a bunch of time, so just going to go over everything, make sure it's all ready, and we'll see what happens.
There you go. Just send and survive, right?
Yeah.
Tell us what tires did you go out on?
For that car, I went out on the Raptors, Team 1's Super Softs, and, I mean, they worked pretty good. Track is rough. The buggy doesn't like it, but, I mean, it held on, so.
That's good. That's good. Well, congratulations to you, and good luck in the main tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right? That's Tim Brisbane, top qualifier Sportsman Nitro Buggy, as we move into our intermediate division. Let's see who's going to be next in front of the camera. Okay. All right.
All J Concepts team drivers, please report to podium after the completion of race 14. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes on the clock.
Justin Duggins. Ashton Webb. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Again, I'll need all J Concepts drivers and all top qualifiers with your vehicles for TQ photos after the completion of race 14. All TQ drivers with their cars to podium after the completion of race 14, and all J Concepts team drivers to podium after race
Gary
14.
McCutcheon. Rob Lupo. Will Bristle. Jason Smith, Andrew Matos, Hunter Parsons, Killian Dillmore, Rylan Robbins,
All right, guys, your minute 20 to start. Minute
Tyler
20 to
Milton.
start.
Brent Dinsford, Jason Thorne, Jeremy Talent,
All right, got everybody checked in.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live in 40 seconds.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live in 15.
15 seconds
15.
to the
Luke
start
goes
of the race.
live.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race at number 6 is now underway. It's Intermediate Nitro Buggy presented by BeachRC.com. Jason Smith right now with the race lead. Garrett McCutcheon holding on to that number 2 spot. Rylan Robbins in the 3. Tyler Milton in the 4. Jeremy Talent in the 5. Ashton Webb 6. Kyle Neary 7. Brendan Dinsford in the 8. Rob Lupo 9. Justin Duggins in the 10. Hunter Parsons now to the 9. Rob Lupo 10. Will Bristol climbs to the 6. Jason Smith still out in front. 10 lap 5:23. Ashton Webb holding on to the number 2 spot. Tyler Melton into number 3. It's Jason Smith, Ashton Webb, Kyle Neary, Will Bristol. Now Garrett McCutcheon to the 5.
Three minutes left.
Kyle Neary right now with that top spot. Ashton Webb. No, Jason Smith now down to the number 2. Ashton Webb to the 3. Kyle Neary leading the way. A 9-lap 5:07. Kyle Neary streaks across the line. 9-lap 5:05. Jason Smith 9/10 of a second behind him. Ashton Webb, Brent Dinsford 3 and 4. Dinsford all over the backside here of Ashton Webb for that 3 spot. Put Hunter Parsons now to the 4. Garrett McCutcheon leapfrogs everybody, goes to the number 3 spot. So it's McCutcheon, Webb, Parsons, Dinsford now for the 3, 4, 5, and 6. Kyle Neary and Jason Smith battling out for the race lead. They're only separated here by less than 1/10 of a second. You have 1:40 remaining on the clock. Kyle Neary, Jason Smith, Garrett McCutcheon, Ashton Webb, Brent Dinsford, Hunter Parsons, Will Bristol, Jeremy Talent, Rylan Robbins, and Rob Lupo for your top 10. Andrew Matos in at 11. Justin in the 12. Jason 13. Killian 14. Oh no, Rylan Robbins walking off of the stand from the number 9 spot. Jason Smith takes back over the race lead. He and Kyle Neary right now only separated here by 0.6 of a second. 9 lap, 5:03 is the pace.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Jason Smith, 3 seconds up on the field on a 9 lap, 5:03. Garrett McCutcheon holding on that 2. Webb 4 in the 3 spot. Kyle Neary now moves up to the 3. Webb down to the 4. McCutcheon
left.
all over the backside. Jason Smith here now for the top spot. Battle for TQ.
Thirty seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
It's Garrett, Jason, Kyle, 1, 2, and 3. Kyle Neary, 0.6 of a second behind Jason Smith. Race clock expires. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done.
McCutcheon done. Jason Smith done. Jason Thorne done. Ashton Webb done. Killian Dillmore done. Kyle Neary done.
Garrett McCutcheon will take the win here in intermediate nitro buggy
Justin
for
Douglas
Q
done.
number
Rob
3.
Nepo done. Brent Densford done.
There's Brent Difford going to come home in the 4 spot. Kyle Neary going to just come up a little bit short behind Jason Smith in the 3. Got several still to finish here. Waiting on Parsons, Bristol, Talent, and
Hunter Parsons
Matos.
done. Jeremy Talent done.
2 to finish.
Will Bristle done.
1 to finish. Waiting on Andrew. 1 to finish.
All
And
drivers
there we
are
go, guys.
finished.
That's a race. Everybody
Andrew
is
Motto's
done. Intermediate nitro buggy in the books. All right, guys. I need for interview, I believe, Jason Smith, but let me double check and make sure. Yes, Jason Smith, you're needed for interview. Jason Smith for interview, please.
Alrighty, guys, we're here with the overall TQ. Another one for Jason Smith. Did you make any changes going into 40 plus? Or you just fire it up and go again?
Just fired up and went again. I haven't really touched it all weekend much, except for a couple things on the shocks, and that car's been sitting in the trailer since the fall brawl, and
See, and everybody giving you crap about dropping down to intermediate, but what they don't understand, you're a family man now, and you just knocking the rust off. That's all.
yes, sir. I race twice a year, the fall brawl and this, and I've been doing that probably for the past 3 or 4 years. So that's not a lot. Less than 10 times of racing in 4 years is not much anymore.
Well, you still holding down the fort for Team Myrtle Beach. Congratulations, Jason. Double TQs here for Jason. First getting it in 40 plus nitro. Now he's got it for intermediate nitro. So I got to run back over to staging because I'm pitting 2 cars for the next race. So we'll see you then.
Buggy presented by Nitro Pro. Coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 2 minutes of warm up on the clock.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Cole Ogden, Evan Vale, Wade Pickett, Jake Stykleather, Camden Lime, Quincy Atkins, Maddie Long, Ryan Rand, Chris Pace.
All right, guys, you're 130 to the start, 130 to the start.
Joey Gordon,
No check from Joe Stykleather. Joe Stykleather, no check from you. We're 115 to the start.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Joe Stykleather, no check. Joe Stykleather, no check. Oh, I see him down there in pit lane.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Lou goes live in 25.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by Nitropro.com. Out on the track.
Four minutes left.
Joey Bardon right now leading the way, 10 lap 5:06. Wade Pickett holding on to number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:20. Camden Lime, 10 lap 5:24. Chris Pace, 10 lap 5:30. Cole Ogden, 9 lap 5:01. Ryan Rand on a 9 lap 5:02. Joey Bardon right now leading the way.
Three minutes left.
Bardon and Lime only separated by 6/10 of a second. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Joey on a 10 lap 5:13. Camden 10 lap 5:14. Wade Pickett 4.2 seconds back at that number 2. Mad Maddie in the number. Now Mad Maddie going to fall down to 6. Hang on to it. 1 almost lost it there. Cole Ogden working to 4. Chris Pace down to the 5. Mad Maddie 6. Jake Stykleather 7. Ryan Rand 8. Quincy Atkins 9.
Two minutes left.
Joey Bardon right now continuing to lead away. Has a 5-second lead up on Camden Lime. Lime 4.2 seconds up on Wade Pickett. Jake Steichleather holding on to number 4 spot, 2.4 seconds back. Cole Ogden working to number 5. Chris Pace into 6. Mad Matty Long into 7. Ryan Rand 8. Quincy Atkins into 9. Joey Bardon coming across that start-finish line now. 4.5 seconds up on the field. 10 lap. 5:11 is the pace.
$45 seconds left.
Oh, got one upside down. Careful, careful, careful.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Bardon coming across the line, maintaining a nearly 3-second lead here up on Camden Lime. Lime finds itself 11 seconds up on Wade. Jake Steichler working to 4, 1.4 seconds back into 3. Cole Lock and Mad Matty Long, 5 and 6. They're only separated by 1 second. Race clock about to expire here on Pro Nitro Buggy. Race 8 going to be coming up next. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done.
Mad Matty Long done. Camden Lime done. Ryan Rand done.
Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Joey Bardon comes across the line. He will take the win here in round number 3 and set TQ. Waiting on Quincy Atkins. He pulled his off already. Nope, still got one moving. Still got one moving. One's still hot. One's still hot. And that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, TQ for Pro Nitro Buggy. I need
3 minutes to the start.
Cole Ogden for interview, please. Cole Ogden for interview. Again, guys, I will need all of my TQs with their cars to the podium after the completion of race 14, and all J Concepts team drivers to podium after the completion of race 14. Once we get done taking our photos, we will then open the track up for practice. It will be closed until we're done with our photos.
Alrighty, guys, we're here with the TQ of Pro Nitro Buggy, the People's Champ himself, Cole Ogden. So tell me, how's everything going, dude? Just tell me.
It's going good. I mean, nothing more to say. I'm just having fun, back at the track, just enjoying life, and trying to go around out there.
There you go. So tell me, what tires are you on currently?
I'm running ProMotion. I'm running T1 Vipers right now. So we tried the. We tried the Raptors, we tried the Talons, and overall I think the Vipers just provide a little bit more corner speed. They don't dip down into the holes. They're not super jagged feeling, plenty of forward grip, so they're feeling really good out there. And we got to find another set. That's the only set I have.
So you're making them work, but they are working nevertheless.
Yeah, they're working. I just had to add some stuff right there for the main just to see if I could find something, and I think it went backwards, so. We're gonna put it back the way it was for Q2. It's been pretty drivable all day, so pretty comfortable. But yeah, those changes did not work. So
now we know what not to do, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, the Mugans are looking good out there, bud, and congratulations, and also good running truck. I think you're number 2 right now, so that's still good. But glad to have you at the track, and we'll see what happens in e-buggy.
Yeah, we'll see. Got a rental ride from Brent, so
Oh boy.
this will be the third time I hit the track. So
Bring around the loaner.
yeah, I'm on the loaner e-buggy program. So
Heck yeah. Well, good luck to you, buddy, and good job. All right. Cole Ogden, TQ Pro Nitro Buggy. Now it's time for some eco action here for Q3.
One, it is 40 plus e-buggy presented by Nitro Caddy out on the track. As a reminder, guys, they are running an at-race special. If you'd like to purchase a Nitro Caddy, make your way on over, see Dennis Brew. He has them 15% off. Event special only available here. He's got many different color assortments to choose from. So make your way on over. Pick yourself up a Nitro Caddy from Mr. Dennis. Better go, Rusty. There you go. All right, got everybody on the clock now. Race 8 is underway. Race number 9, you'll be coming up next. Race 9.
Four minutes left.
Alan Bland right now leading the way, 9 lap 509. Chris Hunt holding on that number 2 spot. Brian Burnett working the 3. Kevin Miller 4. Greg Smith 5. Rusty Mihelich to the 2 now. Rusty Mihelich right now with a 2-second lead up on Brian Burnett. Burnett right now 1/10 of a second up on Alan Bland. Alan Bland 2/10 of a second up on Greg Smith. You are now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Rusty Mihelich, Chris Hunt, Alan Bland 1, 2, and 3. Greg Smith 4. Brian Burnett climbs to the 4. Man, anybody's race here. Mihelich should have topped the leaderboard. 9 lap 509 for Rusty as they move to the bottom half of the race. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Rusty Mihelich right now with a 2.3-second lead up on Chris Hunt. Chris Hunt finds himself 4 seconds up on Brian Burnett. Burnett only 1.4 seconds up on Alan Bland. Battle right now for that 2, 3, and 4 position. Hunt 2, Burnett 3, Bland 4. KB now moves up to number 5, puts Bisman to the 6. Greg Smith in the 7, Tiny Folsom 8, Gregory Banks 9, Kevin Miller 10, Dean Howard 11, Sean McCutcheon 12, Alan Wan 13, Zach in the 14.
1 minute left.
You've got 60 seconds remaining. Rusty has now opened up a 7.2 second lead on the field.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Rusty Miller streaking across the line. Nearly 8 seconds up on the field now.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Dean Howard done. Greg Smith done. Kevin Bullock done. Gary Banks done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be
Kevin
done.
Miller
As you
done.
come to the line, you'll
Jason
all be
Skinner
done.
Zach Van
Be
Lee
tight
done.
between Rusty and Allen.
Ryan Burnett done. Chris Hunt done.
Right here at the very end.
Tiny Folsom done.
There's
Alan
Alan Bland
done.
comes across the line. Let's
Alan
see where
Bland
Rusty's
done.
going to be at. Rusty's over here working left-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish.
Sean McCutcheon done.
To the line. Let's
All
see where
drivers
it'll
are
be. It'll be
finished.
Rusty Mellish
Rusty
taking the
Mellish
win and setting TQ here in round number 3. All right, let's see who your TQ overall is. It is going to be, I believe, Rusty Mellish. Let me just double check. Yes, Rusty, need you for interview, please. Rusty for interview. All right, race number 9. Hold tight till we get done with the interview.
Hello, Uncle Si. How are you? Good, sir. This is our top qualifier for 40 plus e-buggy, Mr. Rusty Mihelich. Rusty, you got that associated on rails. Tell us anything specific that you've done to it to adapt to the gnarliness that is Pro-Am?
No, not really. I mean, we haven't changed setup too much. We figured out a tire that works really good here. The Falcons, green, and these are pre-mounts.
The pre-mounts?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So those of you who don't know, the J-Concept pre-mounts in green compound are just a little bit harder than the standard unmounted green. So that is kind of a curveball technique. And any other pointers?
Well, we were running them reversed, but they worked really good yesterday reversed. But today we were struggling a little bit, so we just reversed them, turned them around, and night and day difference.
You did a double Uno reverse.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you're going with the forward bite strategy versus the
Today-
side bite strategy.
Yesterday, the other way was a lot better.
Yeah, because yesterday it actually rained, so the humidity was up. It was a little bit fluffier. Today it's much drier and dustier, but there are certain spots that still are fluffy, but the dust is more than the mud right now. Yeah.
And the tracks is really rough, so it's pretty much you just got to go around the bumps and drive smooth and keep it on 4 wheels. If you can do that, you'll do well.
Wise words from the Uncle Si of RC. Rusty Mihelich, our top qualifier here for Old Man E-Buggy. Let's get back to the action. First group of E-Truck coming up now.
Off and running. Race number 9 on the clock. Race number 10, you're coming up next. Again, I'll need all J Concepts team drivers. Please report to podium after race 14 for team photo. I will also need all of my TQs with your cars to podium for photo. After the completion of race 14, we will not open the track up for practice until we are done with our photos. Track will be closed till then. You'll get 1 hour of practice, guys, 1 hour of practice.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Mad Matty Long right now leading the way on a 10-lap 520. Quincy Atkins holding on at number 2 spot, 9-lap 508. Robert working in at number 3, 9-lap 523. Noah Crow holding on to the 4, now to the 3, chasing the 4. Robert 5. Mad Matty Long right now leading the way. Quincy Atkins holding on that number 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
Noah Crow working the 3. Only 1.3 seconds away from the 2. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Mad Matty Long still continuing to wait, 11 seconds up on the field. Oh, man. That's a whole nother meaning of left to chat.
2 minutes left.
Work together now, guys. Work together. Mad Matty right now out in front. 12 seconds up on Quincy. Quincy, 3.6 seconds up on Noah. Noah, 11 seconds up on Chase. Chase, 2.3 seconds up on Brett Tidd for your top 5. You've got 1:40 left to go. Mad Matty Long right up with a 20-second lead up on Quincy Atkins. Atkins now 2 seconds up on Noah Crow. Jonathan Orcutt, Chase Mariette in the 4 and 5.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Mad Matty Long, Quincy Atkins, Noah Crow, now your top 3.
15
Noah
seconds
Crow,
left.
1.3 seconds back at Quincy. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Chase Marquardt done. Robert Towns done. Robert Zamajai done. Colton Lingerman done. Mad Matty Long done. Derek Law done. Quincy Atkins done. Noah Crow done. Jonathan Orchid done.
Wait on Brett, Mike S., Mike Harris,
Mike
and
Harris
Brian
done.
Neal.
Brett Tidd done.
Brett Tidd, waiting on Mike S. and Brian Neal. There's Mike S. waiting on Brian
Sorensen
Neal. There
done.
we go. That's the race,
All
guys.
drivers
Everybody's
are
done.
finished.
Mad Matty.
Brian
I'm going to
Neal
set the
done.
bar at a 10-lap 520.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. 45 seconds. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track. Just waiting on my marshals over here on the far left side.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Oh my God. All right. Does anybody have a lube tube by chance close by? Any lube close by? I think Derek might need some. All right, guys, let's turn them loose. All righty, guys, once again, I need all overall TQs to report
Kevin
to the
Miller.
podium with your cars
Davey Tyler.
after the completion
Patrick
of race
Rossiter.
14. And I'll need all J Concepts team drivers to the podium, please, with
Bradley
your
Monroe.
cars
Garrett
after the
McCutcheon.
completion of race
1 minute to
14.
the start of the race. Andrew Poole. Brandon Armitage.
We will have
Reed.
1 hour of practice,
John
but
Byrne.
after we get done with our
Will
photo
Russell.
session, then we'll open
Chris
the
Harris.
track up for practice.
Ashton Webb. Derek Harris.
Waiting on a check from Ken Brisbane.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody
Ken
checked
Brisbane.
in. Whoa, I'm going for a big tumble over there.
30 seconds to the
All
start of
right,
the race.
looks like we're about ready to go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running race number 10. Now on the clock, race number 11. Start getting them ready. It's Open E-truggy presented by Track Tack Tire Treatment. All mains will be run tomorrow. We'll start tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. sharp. 8 a.m. sharp. We'll start tomorrow morning. Everybody get their first laps in and we're calling out. Y'all are chasing Mad Matty Long, 10-lap 520. Patrick Ross are going to come across the line, 10-lap 512. Garrett McCutcheon in the number 2 spot, 10-lap 514. Kimbra Spain, 9-lap 504. Chris Harris holding on to the 3. Ashton Webb in the 5. Will Bristol in the 6.
4
Andrew
minutes
Poole
left.
in the 7. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Garrett McCutcheon takes back over to race lead now, 10 lap 5:13. Rosford right there with him, only 0.2 of a second back.
Three minutes left.
Garrett McCutcheon right now 2.9 seconds up on Patrick Rossiter. Rossiter 3.2 seconds up on Ashton Webb. Bradley Lingerman holding on to the number 4 spot. 1.8 seconds back into 3. Will Bristol, Chris Harris, they're doing battle, only separated by 0.8 of a second for the 5 spot. Kimbra Spain, Kevin Miller, Chris Harris now down to the 9. Derek Harris in the 10. Leaderboard changing up here in the back of the pack. Put Andrew Poole now to the number 9. Mark Reed into 14, Brandon Armitage 13, Davey Talent 12, Kevin Miller 11, Derek Harris 10.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Garrett McCutcheon right now with 8-second lead here up on the field. Patrick Rossiter working in number 2 spot, 2.4 seconds up on Bradley Lingerman. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Forty-five seconds
45
remaining.
seconds
Bradley
left.
now moves to the number 2. Patrick in the 3. They're only separated by half a second. Garrett McCutcheon is checked out. He is 12 seconds up on the field on a 10-lap 5:17. He's on a TQ run. He's need to beat a 10-lap 5:20.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Far left. Patrick Rossiter now works his way back up to number 2 spot. Bradley right there with him in the 3, half a second back as the race clock now expires. Andrew Poole and Ashton Webb, 4 and 5. They're only separated by 0.2 of a second. Chris Harrison is 6. Will Bristol 7. Kimbra Spain 8. Derek Harris 9. Kevin Miller going to round out your top 10. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Garrett McCutcheon done.
Over half the field, still hot. Garrett McCutcheon, you're done. Ashton Webb done. Mark Reed done. Brandon Armitage done.
Chris Harris done.
As you come to the
Will
line,
Bristol
you're
done.
all done.
Bradley Lingerman done. Derek Harris done. Andrew Poole done. Davey Talent done. Alan Bland done. Ken Brisbane done.
Waiting on Patrick and Kevin Miller.
Kevin Miller done.
Waiting on Patrick Rossiter. Here he comes.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's a race.
Patrick Rossiter
Everybody
done.
is done. All right, Garrett McCutcheon. I'm 99.9% sure you're my overall TQ. I will need you for interview. Yep, Garrett McCutcheon for interview, please. Patrick Rossiter is excused from marshalling as he has work that he has to do in other areas. Need the rest of you out here to marshal.
All right, guys, we're here with the overall TQ of electric truck, Bradley Lingerman.
Bradley Lingerman.
I'm sorry.
Not Bradley Lingerman.
What's your name?
Garrett McCutcheon.
It's been a long day, dude. I'm so sorry. Okay. I just had a Steve Harvey moment. I am so sorry. Garrett, you both run Techno.
Yes.
You're both kicking our behinds.
Yes.
What's your secret other than holding it wide open and praying?
Just doing stuff with my hands. Hopefully it works.
Okay. All right. You need a sponsor shirt so I don't screw up like that. Again, I had a Steve Harvey moment. I'm so sorry. I'm so tired, flustered. Garrett, good job. Hardly any of us can touch you. Obviously, on a track like this, the Technos are definitely shining, and you are proof of it. What tires did you go out on?
I believe I went out on a Recon.
That's what it looks like to me. I've actually got some in my bag, so thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. And always, good job. Garrett McCutcheon, very good job, buddy. Very good job. All right, that's Open E-truggy. What's up now? Another set of cars. Let's go watch. Come on.
Race.
Ashton, go ahead and grab that bucket, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Blake Armitage.
Ignore the timer, guys. All right, guys, once again, I need all J-Concepts team drivers, to the podium with your cars.
1 minute to the start of the race.
After the completion of race
Time
14,
Callister.
I will need all overall TQs to the podium
Pete
with your
Dickerson.
cars after
Dean
the
Howard.
completion of race 14.
Chase Marquardt.
All right, we're 45 seconds to the
45
start. Waiting on
seconds to
everybody to
the
get
start of
checked
the
in
race.
here.
Robert Towns.
It is Sportsman
Zach Van Loon.
e-buggy presented
Jonathan
by
Walker.
ProTech RC out
Emma
on the
Rand.
track.
Lily Matos. Easton Poole. Derek Dent. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Neal.
Waiting on
seconds
check
to the
from
start of
Derek
the race.
Law and Alan Wan.
Derek Law.
Derek Law waiting on Alan Wan.
Less than 5, 4,
Alan, you on the driver's
3,
stand?
2, 1.
Alan Wan. All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 11 underway. Race number 12, you're coming up next. All right, race number 11 is on the track.
Four minutes left.
Ty McAllister right now showing top of the leaderboard, 9 lap 5:36. Derek Dent holding on number 2. Chase working to number 3. Jonathan Orcutt in the 4. Daniel Upchurch 5. Robert holding on to 6. Dean Howard in the 7. Derek Law 8. Brian Neal 9. Pete Dickerson in the 10.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jonathan Orcutt right now with a 4-second lead up on Derek Dent. Ty McAllister holding on at number 3 here in Sportsman e-buggy, presented by ProTech RC.
3 minutes left.
Again, guys, I need all J Concepts team drivers to the podium after the completion of race 14. I need all of my overall TQs with cars to podium for your TQ photos, please. Ty McAllister, Derek Dent right now separated by 0.2 of a second. Jonathan Orcutt working into number 3.
One minute left.
What happened, Derek? Cut the track?
45 seconds left.
I'll catch it when it comes back around. I need to make sure which car that is.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Put him on the other side of the pipe. There you go. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Robert Towns done. Dean Howard done. Ty McAllister done.
Got Robert and Dean, only 2 done. Ty McAllister, you're done. Everyone else still hot.
Blake
we have
Armitage
3 done. There's Blake Armitage.
Pete Dickerson done.
Pete Dickerson, you're done.
Jonathan Orcutt done.
Easton, you got the lap. Keep going, Easton. You got the lap. Keep going, Easton.
Chase Marquardt done.
Chase, you're done. Ty done. Jonathan Orcutt done. Waiting on Derek Dent, Brian Neal, Emma
Derek Dent
Rand,
done.
Derek Law, Easton, and Lily. Marshall, stay in position. Track is still hot. Marshall, stay in position. Track is hot. I still got several to finish.
Emma Rand done.
Next group, hold up. We still got a lot
Brian
of people
Neal done.
hot on the track. Next group, hold up. We got a lot of people still hot on the track. Waiting on Derek, Easton, and Lily. 3 to finish. Derek's broke. Okay. Waiting on Easton and Lily. 2 to finish. Let them finish out their runs. 3-year-old Easton Poole. That's right, folks. 3 years old. That might be one of the youngest that I've ever had race at one of my races. That's young. Just waiting on them to finish it out here. And
Easton
there goes
Poole done.
Easton, comes across the line. Here comes Lily. Lily looks like she's about 8.
All drivers are finished.
Is she 8,
Lily Mott is
7,
done.
10? Close enough. All right, there we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Jonathan Orcutt going to set the bar at an 8-lap 5:09. All right, race number 12. You're coming up
3
next.
minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm missing Marshall's over here on the left-hand side. Marshall's on the left-hand side. Should have plenty of Marshalls out here. Missing a Marshall on the far left. Actually, missing one right here by start, finish. Need a Marshall right here by start, finish. We'll be ready to go. Come on, guys. I had 15 in that last race. Somebody's not marshaling. Come on, guys. Missing a marshal right here by start finish. We only got 2 races left to go.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Do we need a 5-minute break? Or is this a 20-minute? Oh, wow. Okay. All right. You can get a pass on the next one.
Chris Hunt.
All right. It is Sportsman e-buggy.
Nitro.
TQ time you're looking to beat. 8 lap 509 set by Jonathan Orcutt.
Mark Reed. Sean McCutcheon. Kem Hamill. Joey Coley. Chris Coley. Drake Boyd. Alan Bland. Evan Steichleather. Corey Humphreys. Chris Harris. Breck Burns. 1 minute to the start of the race. Colton Lingerman. Brandon Armitage.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let you guys get another lap or so in here, and then we'll turn you loose.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Andrew. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5,
30 seconds to
4,
the start of the race.
3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. Oh, front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. Careful. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. All righty. Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13. You are coming up next. Alan Bland right now leading the way, 9 lap 5:10. You got Cam Hamill holding on to number 2, spot 9 lap 5:22. Drake Boyd working in the 3, Chris Hunt 4, Breck Burns 5. Corey Humphreys in the 6, Sean McCutcheon in the 7, Mark Reed in the 8, Corey in the 9. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, that's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Alan Bland right now with a 3.7 second lead up on Cam Hamill. Breck Burns working in that number 3 spot. Breck 3.8 seconds back at the number 2. Corey Humphreys working the 4. Drake Boyd 5. Chris Hunt 6. Chris Cooley in the 7. Mark Reed in the 8. Sean McCutcheon in the number 9. Brandon Armitage to the 10. Evan Steichleather 11. Noah Crow 12. Colton 13. Chris Harris in the Joey Culley 13. Chris Harris 14. Sean McCutcheon now to the 15. 2:15 left to go. Almost made it. He had 2 minutes to go. Actually 3. Oh, front straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Caution on the far left, far left. Alan Bland leading the way. Got a 6.1 second lead up on the field on the 9-lap 5:14. Cam Hamill holding on the number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:25. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Alan Bland right now with a 6.2 second lead up on Cam Hamill. Cam Hamill right now with a 4.4 second lead up on Chris Hunt. Chris Hunt right now with a 9 second lead up on Brake Burns. Brake Burns 1 second up on Corey Humphreys.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
30 seconds left to go. Brake Burns got a shock jammed up on that right front. That thing's going to be a handful to drive, but he's only got 20 seconds left to go on the race clock.
15 seconds left.
Race clock now expires, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Brett Burns done. Drake Boyd done. Evan Steichleather done. Mark Reed done.
Mark
Corey
Reed,
Humphreys
Evan
done.
Steichleather, Brake
Alan
Burns,
Bland
Drake
done.
Boyd, Alan Bland, you're done. Alan Bland going to take the win. He'll reset
Chris Hunt
TQ
done.
at a 9-lap 5:23.
Colton
Chris
Lingerman
Hunt,
done.
you're done in the 2.
Noah Crow done.
Noah Crow, you're done in the 7.
Hamill done.
Cam Hamill actually going to come home in that number 2 spot. Going to edge out Chris Hunt by 0.2 of a second. Waiting on Brandon, Joey,
Chris
Shane.
Lee
There's
done.
Chris. Waiting on Shannon, Joey,
Joey
and
Lee
Brandon. At 2 to finish, Brandon Armitage, Sean McCutcheon,
Sean McCutcheon done.
waiting on Brandon Armitage. Looks like he's already pulled his off.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Joey, I have no long lap for you. There's no double lap for you. 48, 44, 35, 39, 42, 37, 37, 35. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Everybody hold them until we get our marshals in position. Hold tight. Intermediate e-buggy presented by S-Works. Final qualifier of the day for these guys. What? Oh, interview. I'm sorry. Oh, forgot. Doggone it. Sorry. Sportsman e-buggy for interview. I need... Sorry, guys. Spaced out there for a moment. Cam Hamill. Cam Hamill. I need you for interview. Cam Hamill for interview. Sorry about that.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, we're here with the Sportsman e-buggy TQ, the one and only Cam Hamill. Cam, remind us again what team you're on for the e-buggy Pro-Am. I forgot.
I'm on Wade's team.
You're on Team Piggott.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So this is a good step in the right direction for getting some bucks there, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I was just trying to keep it all together on four wheels, and It's a tough track. I mean, from practice to now, it's gotten crazy. So
Yeah, it's not even the same place, is it?
no, I mean, bumps are sending cars left and right, and jumping bumps now instead of, just tapping them. So
Yeah, when the smoothest part of the track is pit lane and staging, we're kind of at odds with everything, huh?
yeah, even the straightaway isn't safe.
No, it's not so straight anymore even. Tell me, what tires were you on?
That round, I went out on a green Stalker.
Stalker, interesting.
I had been on Falcons, but switched it up for Q3.
And what'd you think of the Stalkers compared to the Falcons?
I had a little bit more grip in the fluff with the Stalkers. So, I mean, I try not to be in the fluff, but most of this track is loose dirt, so the Stalker did better for me in the third round than the Falcons were doing.
Hey, change is only good if it makes things better, right?
Yeah, hopefully I can keep it going in the mains.
All right, well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
That's Cam Hamill, top qualifier, Sportsman e-buggy. Now it's time for some intermediate e-buggy action. Right ahead.
Intermediate e-buggy presented by S-Works out on the track. Ashton Webb right now leading away, 10 lap 5:21, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Kyle Neary holding on number 2 spot, Jeremy Townley in 3, Bradley Lingerman 4, Hunter Parsons 5. Ashton Webb with the race lead, 0.6 of a second up on Kyle Neary. Oh, watch you jump, careful, watch your feet. Ashton Webb still leading away with 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Long lap here for Webb, going to drop him down to 2 spot. New race leader going to be Jeremy Talent.
Three minutes left.
Jeremy Talent right now with 0.7 of a second up on Ashton. Ashton 0.3 of a second up on Kyle. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. With just over 2 minutes left to go, Ashton Webb with that top spot.
Two minutes left.
Ashton Webb, Kyle Neary, Jeremy Talent, all very close together. Easy over here on the left-hand side of the track now, guys. You're going upside down, right here in the corner. Right in front of him. Thank you. Bradley Lingerman moves up to the top of the leaderboard now. Bradley 1.3 seconds up on Ryland Robbins. 9-lap 5:09 for Bradley. Ryland on a 9-lap 5:11. Kyle Neary, the number 2, 1.7 seconds out of the race lead. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Your top 5 right now, it's Bradley, Kyle, Ryland, Ashton, and Tyler Melton. You're now your top 5. Andrew Poole in the 6, Hunter Parks 7, Colin Leonard in the 8, Jeremy
left.
Talent 9, Scott White 10.
$30 left.
30 seconds left to go. Bradley Lingerman now with a 3-second lead up on the field.
$15 left.
Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Kyle Neary done. Andrew Poole done. Ashton Webb done.
Kyle Neary, you're done. Ashton Webb, you're done. Andrew Poole, you're done.
Tyler Melton done. Rylan Robbins done. Justin Duggins done. Scott White done. Bradley Lingerman done. Andrew
Bradley
Miles
Lingerman
done.
going to come across the line. He's going to take the race win. 9
Killian
lap
Gilmore done.
5:08.
Jason Spiman done.
Here in intermediate
Jeremy
e-buggy.
Talent done.
Waiting on Hunter Parsons, Colin Leonard.
Hunter Parsons
Waiting
done.
on Colin Leonard. 1 to finish.
All
And it's
drivers
going to
are
be
finished.
Bradley, Ryland,
Colin Leonard
Kyle,
done.
Ashton, and Tyler, your top 5. All right, let me tell you who your TQ overall is in intermediate.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Garrett McCutcheon, you are needed for interview. Garrett McCutcheon. You're needed for interview, please. Garrett McCutcheon. All righty, guys, our final race of the day. Again, I need all overall TQs with cars to podium, as well as all J Concepts team drivers to the podium with your cars after the completion of this race.
Alrighty, guys, I'm here with Garrett McCutcheon. We're not doing a Steve Harvey again. Overall TQ for intermediate e-buggy. 2 for 2, buddy.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I got a couple secrets up my sleeve for the main events, so hopefully I'll be able to make that work.
Okay. Tell me, what all changes have you done to your car as the track has gotten gnarlier at all?
I don't know. Are you going to pay me for those secrets or no?
Oh, they're secrets. Oh, okay. Okay. So is there a special link somewhere on the website, on a website where people subscribe to your secrets? Is that what it is? I'm not going to say anything like that.
You could say that.
Somebody's about to slide into your DMs on Instagram for them setup sheets. Okay. All right. So anyway, tell me, what tires did you go out on?
I went on Cosmos, but I was only able to get 2 laps in before I broke, so it's kind of disappointing.
Okay. Well, what tires did you run earlier?
I've been on Cosmos and Recons all day.
Okay, yeah, that seems to be, as Paul Wynn would say, safe versus fast.
Yeah.
Well, good job to you. Good job to you. Garrett McCutcheon, overall TQ for e-truggy. Just got the overall TQ for intermediate e-buggy. Let's close out qualifying with pro e-buggy coming up next. Good job, Garrett.
Over there for photos.
Quincy Atkins.
Then we will
1
open the
minute to
track
start
up
of
for
the race.
practice. Practice will not start until I get done with all of our photos. All right, I got everybody checked in. Looks like we're about ready to roll. Luke's going to go live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2,
45 seconds to the
1.
start of the race.
And we're off and running. Race number 14 on the track, final race of the day. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Joey Bardon right now leading the way. Cole Ogden holding on number 2. Cam line 3. Wade Pickett 4. Mad Matty Long in the 5. Joe Steichleather 6. Derek Harris 7. Quincy Atkins in the 8. Joey comes across line 1 second up on Cole. Cole now 3/10 of a second up on Cam. Cam now to that number 2 spot. Cole to the 3. Mad Matty Long coming across the line in the 3 spot. 3 seconds back of Camden Lime. Lime is only 1.2 seconds away from Joey Bardon for that top spot. Joey has been on it here in the e-buggy. That Techno has been running strong. Joey's very first race here at the RC Pro-Am. Again, guys, I need all J-Concepts team drivers, to the podium after this race with your car, so you can start making your way over that way. We're going to be there in about 3 minutes. We'll start heading that way in about 3 minutes. Joey Bardon, Camden Lime, right now running 1 and 2. Mad Matty Long working at number 3. Wade Pickett 4. Joe Steichleather in the 5. We will not open the track up for practice until we're done with photos. 2 minutes left to go. Joey Bardon right now leading the way. Camden Lime holding on to number 2. Mad Matty in the 3.
2 minutes
Your
left.
top 3 right now separated by 9.4 seconds. Camden Lime keeping the pressure on Joey. Joey working his way through the short chute on that jump away double on the top left-hand side of the track. Here he comes to the bottom left. A lot of holes have opened up over there. A lot of character. See a lot of different lines as they come onto the front straightaway. Camden Lime holding on to that number 2 spot. 3/10 of a second back. Joey still with the race lead. 1:30 left to go. Whoa, Joey going to get a little bit squirrely. Somehow saves it, lands it after bouncing it off the pipe. He knows Lime is only 3/10 of a second back. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Even having the problem, that was still a solid lap. 30.2, his fastest lap's at 29.8. He was still laying it down there. 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
Bardon and Lime right now separated by 1 second. Last time by the line. Here comes Joey back to the line, getting a little squirrely, coming on the front straightaway, gathers it back up. Let's see where Camden Lime is going to be.
30 seconds left.
Camden now 1.8 seconds back in the race lead. 30 seconds left to go. Going to need all J-Concepts drivers and all overall TQs to the podium on the far left-hand side of the track as you're standing on the stand after this race. It's Joey, Camden, Mad Matty, Wade, Cole Ogden right now your top 5. Joe Steichleather in the 6. Derek Harris in the 7. Quincy Atkins in the 8. Race clock expires. Oh, Joey with a bobble there as he rolled it over right at the start-finish line. Had a rough lap, 41-second lap. That's going to allow Camden Lime to move up into the top spot.
Joe Steichleather done.
There's Joe coming across the line. Going to finish up in the 5. As you come back to the line, you're all going to be done. Here comes Camden Line.
Camden
Cross the
line
line. Looks like he's going to take the win
done.
in
Matt Natty
TQ
Long
here
done.
in
Joey
round
Gordon done.
number 3. Yes, he will. Waiting on Derek Harris. 1 to finish. 1 to finish. Last one to finish here. And once again now, guys, the track is closed until we are done with our photo session. Track is closed.
All drivers
And there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race.
Derek
Everybody
Harris done.
is done. All right, for interview, I think we need Joey Bourdon for interview. Yes, Joey, we need you for interview, please. Joey for interview.
All right, guys, we're here with the overall TQ for Pro E-buggy, Mr. Joey Bourdon. Joey, you've been testing tires all week. I see you've been going back and forth between Reflex, Falcon, and even Triple Ds. Tell me, I see you went with the Falcon. Has that been your overall favorite so far?
Yeah, that's been my go-to this weekend. J Concepts Rubber is working really good this weekend, and the Falcon seems to be the best tread for me. It's just really easy to get through the bumps and stuff with that tread. So, yeah, I've been very happy with it.
Definitely. And it's tracks like these where the technos really do shine. I do see also you're running forward direction for the front and reverse direction for the rear. So you're looking for the forward bite in the front, the rear bite in the rear?
Opposite. Forward bite in the rear and a little bit easier to drive in the front. Takes off the edge.
Dyslexia at its finest. So I just learned something new. All right, well, good job, buddy. And Nitro Buggy's looking good as well. And this is your very first Pro-Am, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've been very happy with it so far. The cars are working very good. And obviously the track's getting really crazy, so just trying to calm down and get my runs in, trying to be clean as possible. And obviously Cole and Camden are going really quick, so it'll be good racing in the mains.
It's definitely going to shape up to be a good main. Well, good luck to you, buddy, and good job so far. Pro E-buggy overall TQ, Mr. Joey Bourdon. All right, guys, so that concludes qualifying for today. All of the mains are going to be tomorrow. We're going to have about an hour of open practice. And we're going to just go back to the static cam for about an hour. But we'll see you guys first thing in the morning. I believe qualifying starts at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Make sure you guys stay tuned tomorrow. Until then, see you guys later.
16 drivers, please, to the far left-hand side of the track. I need all TQ drivers with your cars, please. J Concepts team drivers, please report to podium. Far left-hand side of the track, please. All J Concepts team drivers. All right, guys, I need all J Concepts team drivers, please, to podium. All J Concepts team drivers to podium, please. I need all J Concepts team drivers to podium, please. All J Concepts team drivers to podium. All top qualifiers as well. If you are a top qualifier, please report to podium. Come on, guys. I need all J Concepts team drivers. All J Concepts team drivers to the podium, please. All right.
Garrett, I'm gonna need a picture with you, please. Like you in charge. Listen, somebody's got to organize this shit. Which one did you TQ? Oh, okay, we'll do one each.
Timothy Spain, where you at, buddy? You're going to be next. Come on up. Timothy? Okay, right here, buddy. Come on up. Nitro buggy first.
Yes. You are? Okay.
All righty, guys, just to give y'all a quick heads up, I'm being told by track crew they are going to do some significant repairs of the track. Significant repairs. Rusty already got you. Jason Smith already got him. Dennis Brew. Dennis. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Cole Ogden, please. Cole Ogden. If you would please report to podium. Cole Ogden. Please report to podium. Cole Ogden with your car. Cole Ogden with your car, please to podium. Cam Hamill. Right here. Oh, sorry. Yep, you're good. You're good. Thank you. Cam. We got Garrett. Got Joey. Camden Lime. Pro Nitro Truggy. Camden Lime. Pro Nitro Truggy. Cole Ogden. Cole Ogden, please report to podium with your vehicle for photo. All right, the only one we're missing is Cole Ogden. Cole Ogden, please report to podium with your car. Pro Nitro Buggy. It's all good. Just went way faster than I had expected. I was expecting to wait on everybody. Alrighty, guys. So again, I've been told that they are going to do some significant track repairs after practice. Significant track repairs after practice. It is currently 5:10. You have until 6:15 for practice. 6:15. That guy right there doubted me. Yeah, you. He doubted me.